Let's see how that works. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? I am running a bit behind today. Just a bit. Just a bot. A little butt. I gotta get this here so that way I can get Bobbert working. Oh. Trying to mess up Bobbert, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. Get that there. Milk. What the heck? Milk. Hey there, Lux. How's it going? Okay. Robert's going to do his little startup thing. That's cool. I'm going to at the Discord at everyone. Boom. We are live with BT.
One it's off says, hi plug.
Hello, one it's off. Hello, hello. How's it going? One it's off.
One it's off says, what you doing?
What are we doing? I am revisiting a mod pack that I have not played in a long time, and it is one of my favorites. It is Attack of the B Team, by far one of the it's probably the most influential mod pack for me because it was the one that really got me into modded Minecraft and thus further into Minecraft. So this one means a lot with
says,
it.
Fire mommy.
There's no fire mommy. No fire mommy. All caps here while I'm trying to type this.
Lux says, I played Superflat so much that I forgot what normal Minecraft looks like.
I was there in the same boat for a while because I played Structuralist Superflat, and all you see is dirt, and that's sad. All it is just dirt.
Guy 22 says, fire mommy. No fire mommy. Why not?
Why not? Because we're playing B Team. I don't think there's a fire mommy in B Team.
A mod pack.
I don't think so.
Sounds good.
Mod pack? Oh, dude, it is a great mod pack. I should probably put it in the description, I realize. Or at least the Technic launcher of it. Let's see. Give it a little second here. I'm trying to upload a short at the same time, too. I was pushed back with a lot of stuff here, so. Hey there, Dag. How's it going? I overscoped this short, so thus I felt like I had to rush it a bit, which sucks.
Lux says, yeah, I pay Structuralist Superflat too.
Structuralist Superflat. It's really fun. I enjoy it.
Guy 22 says, hi Liz.
Liz.
The even cooler guy 22 says, Lux.
The tree that I got, the first one I got from the Wandering Trader, was a mangrove, which made it all the worse with wood. It was mangrove is by far the worst tree. I hate it. I mean, it looks cool, but just because of the way that it grows, I can't stand it.
Lux says, I woke up and I've been waiting for this whole time for the stream.
Been waiting the whole time for the stream? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, gotta do that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Can we get that boom, boom, boom?
Lux says,
are we big fan of boom, boom, booms?
WTH is a bundle?
What the heck is a bundle? A bundle has been in Minecraft for a while now. It's just that it's been experimental for the longest time. What it is, it allows you to store items. It allows you to store up to 64 items, and it's made for early game.
I just had breakfast.
100% really early game. You just had breakfast? I know, you were up early, weren't you? You were up really early. Where is the option that I want to turn off? That one there. Boom, boom, boom.
Subtle Ethan says,
I gotta get rid of
bundle equals portable kitchen junk drawer.
That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. How are you doing there, Ethan? I just realized I don't know what I want to get rid of.
Digmer1234 video says, late technically, then I slept all day until it was dark again. Lux says, why
That's
can't
amazing.
I stuff a bed in it? It isn't like it's bigger.
You can't stuff a bed in it? Can you really not stuff a bed in it? That's actually insane. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Lux says, it won't let me.
Really? Oh, that's weird. That's weird, actually. I think you bring up a really good point.
The even cooler guy 22 says,
the even cooler guy.
Subtle Ethan says,
We're not,
Lux even
that
if
was
it's the only
what?
item? Lux says, it's my dog's birthday.
Happy birthday to your dog. Oh my gosh, that's such a cool thing. I love dogs, man. I love dogs. I love dogs a lot. Okay. I am slowly getting things set up here. I apologize for taking the time to do this, but I wanted to get this taken care of.
The even cooler guy 22 says, do you know who's cooler than me?
Somebody who's even cooler. The even cooler guy. We're going to see if this works. Alrighty, folks. I think with time. So does anybody here know what Attack of the B Team is?
The even cooler guy 22 says, the coolest guy 22.
I want to ask that. Does anybody here know what Attack of the B Team is? Or has anybody seen it? Because I've watched it quite a few times, actually.
The even cooler guy 22 says, no.
No? So Attack of the B Team is a mod pack that was made by two people who are named GenerikB, who some of you may not know, and BdoubleO, some of you who may know that name. They made it back in 2014.
Digmer1234
that might be
says, I know of it.
You know of it? Honestly, it's a really cool mod pack, or with a lot of kitchen sink stuff. I enjoy it a lot. It is the first mod pack that pulled me into
Digmer1234
modding.
videos says, I know both the people involved.
You know both the people involved? I don't know what happened to GenerikB, but he hasn't done anything like in a long time. He stopped doing YouTube for a long time, I believe. Or he stopped doing it a couple years ago. So 2014 Minecraft had a lot of things going with it. It was how do I explain it? Rough around the edges still. There's a lot going on with it that it needed to still fix. Swimming mechanics,
Lux says,
not what they were. Crazycraft. This would be before Crazycraft. I would love to do Crazycraft, but the original Crazycraft isn't around anymore. Or they got rid of ore spawn mod. Like they got rid of that. Oh, I just realized I don't have this popped out either. God damn, I am floundering today. Please don't crash. I had OBS crash on me already once today, and I'm terrified of it.
Danathadumbus1 says,
terrified
I have
of
a
it.
copy of it.
You have a copy of it? Where did you get the copy from, Danny?
Lux says, wait, did the update get
released? Where did you get the copy of it? Did the update get released spring? Yeah, I think
says,
that one's been going for a bit.
I have a copy of many discontinued mods. You know that very well.
I know of the one that you have. Crazycraft might be fun. That one I might have to hold out for. I think that would be pretty, especially with ore spawn. Original ore spawn is pretty cool. Alrighty, folks. I think we can get into it. Make sure I have my buttons here. Bobbert's working. I don't have anything. I should do this. So yeah, basically it's just a kitchen sink mod pack. A lot of cool things in this mod. Wow, that is loud. I'm sorry. I just blew up my eardrums.
Danithidumbus1 says, you know of my ambitions of a CrazyCraft 3.0 server, yes.
Your ambitions of a CrazyCraft 3.0. I do know of your ambitions for that, actually. I know that very well.
Lux says, I'm going to harvest some seaweed.
You're going to harvest seaweed? You're harvesting seaweed and no one can stop you? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying right now? Let me get this set up so that way you guys can hear the background.
Danithidumbus1 says, I still want to set that up.
It would be interesting. I'm going to turn this down just a touch. Okay, let's, oh, which one? Okay, that's the button I need to push. This is the button I need to push. Boom. OBS has not crashed. Knock on all the wood here. So, we're going to get started in Attack of the B Team.
You gonna grab a Switch too?
Honest to God, I looked at it and then I realized that it was a lot of money. And that's not that's possibly not including
says, let's go.
That's possibly not including tariff costs on it. Seeing that that's all gone through recently, and I don't know. That's going to be a lot of money. That's probably it's pushing probably. It could be pushing $700. I really do want it. I think it's just an upgrade in all ways. It allows the Switch to, or Switch 2 can play Switch 1 game. It's amazing.
CrazyCraft is a good mod.
CrazyCraft is a good mod pack, yes. Orspawn is the one that makes it what it is. Oh, there's a rubber tree here. Oh, that's perfect. And we got, persimmon. Oh, it's like the Pokemon.
Danithidumbus1 says, it's 500 including Mario Kart.
On the website, it's 500 including Mario Kart. Danny, it could still get tariffs put on it.
Please don't mention the tariffs again. I don't know how long I'll be able to resist ranting.
So, like I say, I don't like to get political about it, but this is also something that's economic.
Says, but did they fix Joy-Con drift though?
No, they did not change that. That is not, that's the way that they have the Joy-Con set up. It is still set up the same way where they can still drift. But the tariffs are something that we can't avoid when talking about the future of buying things like that, which is a problem. So,
says, CrazyCraft 3.0 is pretty gas outside of Orspawn, but like Orspawn adds a lot.
Pretty gas. Pretty gas.
Danithidumbus1 says, they can drift, but drift will be less.
Oh my goodness, that's right. Backpacks are a thing. Oh, 1.6.4 Minecraft. Look at my friends over here. Look at the sugarcane model. Oh man, I can't wait to go to the Nether. Look at my friends. Do you guys like them? Look at them. If I remember correctly, Squirtle drops an iron shovel.
Yeah, you can't talk about purchasing anything right now without mentioning the tariffs. But dag, it shouldn't affect you, right?
No, it will affect literally everybody in the entire world. Like, that's not even a question. Oh, okay, you drop redstone. I thought you dropped an iron shovel. You do. You dropped 2 iron shovels. Let's get some food. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, we got, that's right. This is pre-combat update. We got an arm, yeah, or just regular muscle for necromancy. I hate this swimming still. This is still the worst swimming. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go.
Danithidumbus1 says, when I say it's pretty gas, I'm mainly thinking about the Transformers and Superheroes mods LMAO.
Transformers and
Lux
superhero
says,
mods.
I'm a Minecraft seaweed farmer now.
You've made it far. This is not a part of that weird mod. This is a part of
Danithidumbus1 says, 1.7 superheroes is freaking awesome, dude.
1.7. Monster Hunter. Perfect. Yeah, let's Mining is going to be pretty easy in here. Mining's always been easy. Also, I just realized that we're not getting more for you. Well, he just sank.
Dumpus1 says,
He just
Crazy
sank.
Craft 3.0 is Minecraft version 1.7 LOL.
1.7 World of Color. This update wasn't World of Color, so that means there's going to be a lot, like, oh. I can't even control A. I think me doing this is also a little bit of ways to see how strong are nostalgia goggles, okay? Because 1.6.4 is, once again, it's a rough update, but I always look back at stuff with Attack of the B Team so fondly. It is one of my favorite mod packs.
Digimon1234 videos says, backed. Hypixel Skyblock reference.
Hypixel Skyblock reference? Who made a Hypixel Skyblock reference? You got some Kiwis. Food Plus was a late addition to this.
Danathadumpus1 says, hey Big D, what do you think of Family Guy? Danathadumpus1 says, don't summon him dag.
I don't know how to feel about it. I don't really worry about it too much. Look at all the junk that I have here. Yeah. Let's get biomes of plenty. So you guys have to keep a lookout for cactus. If we find cactus, we need it. If we find a bat, we need it.
One says, don't mention Skyblock, you'll summon him.
Summon him. I don't know who him is, but let's bring it on. We'll fight him.
Digmer1234 video says, I have been killing back a lot actually. Doing rip right now.
Oh, look at that. It's this. Oh, dude. I forget what this biome was called. Isn't it like, it's Ominous Woods with the thorns and stuff. You guys know Chimney Swift? How he built his place in this?
You don't remember him growing up while talking about Hypixel Skyblock LMAO.
Oh, I can guarantee you that he won't stop in. Because he's got to worry about school and then Smash Bros. Afterwards. Is this bamboo? Look at you guys like bamboo. Minecraft bamboo has always been the same. Look at that. It's never been touched. Don't mind the fact that it says Tropicraft at the top.
Gigi says, hi Plag.
Hello, how are you doing? Skeleton spawner? Interesting. But this is also food. It's a straw man, okay? Oh, I thought I was gonna fall into the bad food or the bad water. So there's a lot of cool mods in here, and this structure is spawned by the Witchery mod.
Digmer1234 video
so
says,
good.
Mine the spawner for XP.
I don't know if I want to mine it for XP.
Danathadumpus1 says,
I mean,
Kevin,
I could.
I'm gonna replace your I can't believe it's not butter with real butter.
I can't believe you would do
Gigi
that.
says, could be better. I just wanted to drop by and say hi before leaving.
Alright, well thank you for stopping by. Hopefully it does get better.
Danathadumpus1 says, it's a great mod LOL. What version is this pack?
1.6.4. Witchery is a great mod. And it wasn't picked up after 1.6.4. I think he stopped doing it after 1.6. He might have stopped it actually after 1.6.4. And then 1.7.10 came around, he just never did it, and it really upset me as a person. I just tried to use the sprint button. Remember, there's no sprint key.
Says, do you have bots?
Poison Ivy. Do you have Q-bots? Q-bots? What the hell is Q-bots? I don't have Q-bots, but we do have at Quantum. Yeah, I think we have Quantum. Yeah, we have some Quantum. No. Is it Q-Craft? Oh yeah, we have Q-Craft.
Danathadumpus1 says,
we can make a quantum computer. Let's get some coal, why don't we? I don't want to go for that coal anymore. So mining is not going to be a problem. I don't know if you guys know this about the Attack of the B Team. The ores are insane.
Danathadumpus1 says, no, it's bots. They are awesome.
No, it's Q-bots. They're awesome, but
Digmer1234 videos says, Let's get some coal. Let's
I don't
not
want
get
this.
some coal.
Yeah, let's not get that coal. It was
Danithidumbus 1 says,
there's lava underneath it. I don't want to worry about it.
1.5.
Oh, 1.5? Maybe 1.5. Did it go past 1.5? Why did that poison last so long? Let's go to this biome because it looks cheery and happy. And I think that might be a better one than what we have over here.
Danithidumbus 1
pink.
says,
I'll
I'm
take
not
that.
sure TBH.
I'll take that for sure. Look at old Minecraft's grass. Like, even though this is a modded area, it still doesn't blend well. Look at the funky guys.
1234 videos says,
Look at them.
You are sprinting now.
Yeah, I'm sprinting now because there's no sprint key. So you have to double tap W in order to sprint. Do you remember that? Who remembers having to double tap sprint in order to run? That. Oh my gosh, it's the tree. Oh, look at the big trees.
One It's Off says, these biomes from the mods or by the default.
These biomes are
Danithidumbus
from
1
mods.
says,
This is
I love
biomes
it so
of plenty.
much. I love old Minecraft. I love the old texture pack.
Oh, wait till we get back to the nether.
1234 videos says,
That's probably the
I
worst
literally
part.
have been double tapping W to sprint all my life.
No. Why
One
would you
It's
do
Off
that?
Says, it's been a while since I last followed Minecraft.
Dude, it's this mod pack. This mod pack here put me behind in vanilla so far that I didn't keep up with the...
I like the old nether.
I didn't... That is a very hot take in both senses. I didn't follow from like the combat update up to
video says,
villagers.
I just got used to it.
No,
is
the
that
bees.
not normal?
I feel like it's just...
One It's Off says,
It may be.
That's so cool plug.
Ah. Look at these
Danithidumbus 1
trees.
says, nah dag not really LMAO.
Look at these trees, man. What's really cool is you could... This is old... There are old tinkers in there, so it's easier to get stuff. You could just use the lumberjack hammer, and I think you could take down the entire tree. If I remember correctly, there's also a minions mod. And no, it's not that minions.
One
I
It's
just...
Off says, I meant Plag.
So you could do...
Danithidumbus
Yeah, you
1
could
says,
get a minion
do you
staff.
have old Twilight?
And that would crash it. Twilight was not in this mod pack. Twilight was not in this mod pack.
Danithidumbus 1 says, is it the book? Danithidumbus 1 says, it's not the book, damn it.
It is not the book. This book is open blocks, yeah.
1234 videos says,
Oh,
why
old
would you
open
use
blocks.
a different way of sprinting?
Oh, old open blocks. Why? Because
says,
I hold
being
control.
a Minecraft seaweed farmer is hard.
I hold control of my pinky, so it's easier to run instead of having to double tap. Ow. Do you have a bed in here? Coven Witch?
Danithidumbus 1
You have a
says,
cow
by
in
the
here.
book I mean the Familiars book.
No, it's not the familiars. Rowan berries. You don't have a bed in here. Oh my gosh, who remembers that? Wait a second.
1234 videos
Do you
says,
guys...
having to hold control means you need to use a whole finger more.
I think... Yeah, but I'm not using my pinky on anything else. Other than shift, which I'm not sprinting and running at the same time.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
Who remembers...
shift is my pinky.
I think it was still in this version. I believe it was this version. If I were to go... Come here. I want you here. First off, the mob cramming is insane. I want the baby zombie to try and go in here, though.
Digmer 1234 videos says, why would you not sprint and shift at the same time? Long-time Bedrock player here.
Why would you not sprint and shift
One
at the
It's
same
Off says,
time? Because
so many baby LOL.
when you do the sprint and then shift, it still holds your momentum. Do you guys
Lux
see I
says,
can't place a block
Diamond
above
Minecart
here?
was a time.
Dude, diamond minecart. Alrighty, so this baby zombie is now stuck in here, and I can remove all the bottom blocks because baby zombies were
Fiery Zane
2 blocks
Studios
high
says,
in this update. Hey there, Fiery Zane, how's it going? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I can't show hitboxes, I guess. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get rid of you just so that way I can. I do want to change back before the sun gets up because I will burn to death.
Danathodumpus1 says, Devin, would you play on a Crazy Craft 3.0 server?
I don't know if I would. Am I still a zombie?
Digmer1234 videos says,
get rid of me.
OMG, I have not seen that screen for a long time.
It has been a long time. Oh, dude, it is still zombies. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my goodness, the old zombie villagers. Where are they all coming from? I legitimately don't know where these guys are coming from. Other than the fact that it's so dark. Oh, he took my wood. Yeah, this baby zombie's stuck in there. 1.6.4 mini or baby zombies were insane. Oh, that skeleton is gonna shoot me out. I also got to check, make sure I am on hard difficulty. I can't eat rowan berries. Oh, I can't eat any food. I'm full on hunger. Wait, limestone?
Says,
yeah.
The internet before Brainrod would be heaven.
This thing, you should. Man, you should have seen it.
Says, how's everyone doing?
Should have seen it. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing though? That's a question. Let's get in here. There will be a witch that spawns. I will still. Yep. There will be 2 witches that spawn. I will get hit with poison. This is okay, though. I'm taking your stencil.
One says, every generation had their own Brainrod.
Nah, not my generation. I don't know what you mean. I'm going to get this stone here, though. I want this stone. I no longer want... Oh, that's right. Modpack thing was insane.
Good. I'm about to edit a full movie about an SMP I was in a while ago.
Ooh.
Lux
Good luck
says,
with that. That sounds
true.
fun. Oh, man. I'm taken aback so far. I'm being hit with so much nostalgia, but I need to go and get mining. So that way I can get 2 things. There's 2 things I want in the mine. Or there's, well, 1 thing for sure. Other than ores, I'll say in general. Aluminum ore.
Lux
is that
says,
just regular
Pokemon
aluminum ore?
Science be like little cat plus big AHH whale equals egg.
Yes. Yes,
Fiery
we understand
Zane
Kitty,
says,
Skitty,
only
and...
16 hours of footage.
Only 16 hours of footage? It's not bad.
Digmer1234 videos says, I can't think of anything. Danathodumpus1 says,
Can't think of anything?
I ordered a Super Saiyan 4 Vegito figure the other day and he should arrive soon, which is pretty awesome.
That's actually really dope. That sounds really dope, actually, Danny. Is it like an official model sculpture? Is it from like a third party?
Lux says, nice.
There's just
regular says, yeah,
regular stuff there. Yeah, what brain? Yeah, the brain rot. Yeah, I can't think of what was brain rot for our time. Unless you want to count something like Rebecca Black's Friday. But even then, we knew that that was brain rot. Like, everybody knew. What is that glowing in the background? You see that? What is that? That's just trees. Okay. Oh, the lighting glitches. How I missed you. Lighting glitches, my beloved. I love everything about this mod pack, guys. It's so nostalgic.
Danathodumpus1 says, no, Super Saiyan 4 fusions aren't canon. Super Saiyan 4 Vegito isn't even in a Dragon Ball show.
Oh my
he's
god.
From one of the games. But he's still my goat.
There's no offhand.
Danathodumpus1 says, he'll send you a picture.
There's no offhand. There's no offhand. I don't know what to say. I feel... So looking back at this, this could also be a retrospective about where have the games gone in general. Vanilla
says,
style.
Bedrock is the worst version of Java.
Bedrock is the worst version of Java? I honestly... I feel that saying... I feel that... Not saying... Sentence. There's chickens. I can float. Oh, there's sheep though. And it's raining. We're gonna use a shovel, I think, as our main weapon. Oh my god, the worst.
Says, I sent you pictures. He's pretty awesome.
The worst.
GenerikB 1234 videos says, Bedrock is actually really nice for single player
The
only.
worst. Mob.
Lux says, I like the old textures.
The jungle spider.
Danathidumbus1 says, he was $30 and is 29 centimeters tall. eBay is awesome.
Really? $30 and 29 centimeters tall? That's actually dope. That's really cool. I'll have to take a look at him here in just a second. I want to test something. There's something I want to test something.
Says, I had to choose between my 5 fave YouTubers live streams to watch today.
And who did you choose? I'm sorry, that... Oh my goodness.
Danathidumbus1 says,
it is
sir,
what I
DB
thought.
figures are awesome, lol.
Do you guys like boating in Minecraft?
Danathidumbus1 says, like they aren't action figures, they aren't posable.
Oh. Do you guys like boating in Minecraft?
Digmer 1234 videos says, I tab out for 3 seconds and suddenly you are dead.
I got caught by a jungle spider.
Murgatroyd says, cue the Jack Black voice lines.
I have not seen the Minecraft movie yet.
Danathidumbus1
I do
says,
want to though.
I love old boats. Watch, ITLL break out of nowhere here in a minute.
I'm freaking out because it's bobbing. Like, do you see that? I don't know why it's bobbing. Which makes me believe that it's going to go underneath for some reason and boom.
Says, the nether.
We're going to get to the nether. We're going to find diamonds pretty easily in this mod pack.
Says, crafting table.
Oh, the nether.
Plus says, okay, so I'm not the only one that hasn't
Flint
seen
and steel. No, I do want to see it though.
One says, yeah, he gone break soon.
We're just going to save inventory space by
Danathidumbus1 says, I'm going today at 6:30 babby.
6:30 baby.
Danathidumbus1 says
7:30 my time.
And steel.
I should see if somebody wants to go tonight. Wait a second. Puddles from biomes aplenty. Whenever it rains, it makes puddles. Now that right says, there.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Yeah. Oh man, that unreasonably close. I don't like how close that one was. Alrighty, let's go get our stuff. There's no tombstone, I believe, in this. Oh, the old... I just realized my arm's doing the old glitch with, like, when you ride something.
Did you ask Krillic yet, LMAO? That seems right up his alley.
It definitely isn't, because it's Minecraft. Secondly, we don't live in the same town. He lives 40 minutes away from me. My stuff better not be gone.
Murgatroyd says, petition to implagnate Plag.
Oh, this? No way.
Lux says,
oh, there 40. Are. Oh, there are. Yeah, only 40. I need...
Kagaya at Sutsuki says, Plag, why is your hand in the middle of the screen?
Why is my hand in the middle of the screen? Well, you see, that
says, oh yeah, I forgot you are like far away, MB.
Yeah. Yeah.
Digmer 1234 videos says, didn't Krillic do Minecraft before?
He did, but something happened and he absolutely hates Minecraft.
Says, Celeste stream when?
Celeste stream when? If there's actual support for it, I will do a Celeste stream.
Says,
I love listening to the soundtrack of it. I do legit love the soundtrack from Celeste. So I will go through and struggle through Celeste because I'm not good with
something very mysterious.
With the something. I won't explain. I won't go through into detail with it. But it is
says, I'm definitely not BB.
You're definitely not, definitely not. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, I love the soundtrack of it. I will 100% do it.
Celeste's soundtrack is so hype.
It's one of my favorite things to listen to.
Video
Look
says,
at them go.
Is it something serious or just burnt out or something?
No, I would say it was something serious.
This one says, Celeste is on Steam, but Devin doesn't play Steam games.
I have it. I have Celeste. I own the game.
Kagaya Satsuki says, Dag, it's more personal. Kagaya Satsuki says, so it's best to drop it?
Yes. Yes, it would be. Oh my gosh, just regular cows.
Says, little do they know, I'm going through another identity crisis.
I am now.
Day, I am VB.
A jungle. Oh wait, no, I'm now just a cow.
Devin Duck.
So my stuff does stay in a. Oh my gosh, I only have 3 hunger. Did my hunger not transfer when I was?
Murgatroyd.
That's fine.
Says, what does HD stand for? Kagaya Satsuki
I won't explain it. We've been through this.
Have you talked to Absol?
Have I talked to Absol? Not recently, no.
Subtle Ethan says, Plag, thoughts on the April Fool's update? Did you see any gameplay?
Have not seen anything or played it. I've not seen anything or done anything with it.
Lux says,
I couldn't where I was. It is not Devin Duck. I couldn't see it where I was. I was with schoolwork. So it is it's something that I actually do want to look forward to with it.
Says Minecraft roguelike.
I've heard that's how I've heard it described as. Of course I've seen thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, I've seen thumbnails. I've seen basic talks about it. It is the most
refreshing Minecraft experience I've had in a while, TBH. Really fun.
I
says,
do need to give it a shot, man.
They unfriended me. Oh well. Digmer1234 videos says, Flag, I already forgot. Please say it again so I stop being a sieve when it comes to remembering things.
No, I will not explain it again. I will not explain it again. Okay. Hang on, wait a second.
Danathidumbus one says, is it Hale, King, Devin? Murgatroyd says, Minecraft more like Fiend and Spiel. Digmer1234 videos says, wait, never mind. Past streams are saved. I could just search for it again.
What makes you think that that certain stream is up? Maybe I was having technical difficulties and that stream had to come down. Potentially. I'm going to commit one of the biggest atrocities, and I'm just probably going to leave this tree just sitting here because I'm a cow. I'm a cow. I shouldn't be cutting wood.
Kagaya Satsuki says, someone take Dag's electronics.
Take him. Get rid of him. Oh yeah, this is before combat, so wooden axes only did 3 damage.
Says, Plag, do you want cursed fan art?
I want cursed fan art? Oh no.
Says, what do you think of that figure I sent you, Big D?
Dude, I just checked it and now I can't think of it. Okay. Are you sure that's not canon? Okay, maybe it's because of the hair. Maybe it's because of the hair.
Kagaya Satsuki says, the server produces enough.
It's not bad though. It's not bad. The server produces enough fan art? What do you mean?
Murgatroyd.
What do you mean?
Says,
Cursed fan art's always open.
Full body Plag.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I did get my shovel back.
Digmer1234
We're gonna make a boat.
Says, I will sit through 10 hours of streams to find this. Please just save me the time and DM it to me, Plag.
I think it's funny if it was just mentioned once and then it was just completely forgotten.
Danathidumbus one says, that's Vegeto, not Gogeta. And also Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is from Dragon Ball GT. And GT is not canon.
Okay.
Danathidumbus one says, got a blast.
Got a blast. Hey, have fun. Adios.
Danathidumbus one says, have fun.
Adios, Danny. Thank you for being here.
Kagaya Satsuki says, Plaggy. You know I'm never in there. However, the one time I decide to peep, I see a pregnant Bjork.
That was, to be fair, that was an art contest, and it won.
Doesn't care about his viewers.
Absolutely.
Lux
Absolutely.
Says, Dragon Ball
Get him out of here.
Kind of fucked Super.
How dare the viewers? How dare they? We're just gonna start being like really harsh on people with it. How about that? Just a cow boating, man. Where has Minecraft gone that we can't get back to this level of brilliance again? And I'm gonna break onto the land here. Yep.
Says, thoughts on the Pink Panther?
Zero. There's zero thoughts on the Pink Panther. Oh my god, because it's raining again.
Lux says, raid the streams to find out what HD means.
Raid the streams. Oh no. Just use it as a redirect or something. I need food. That's what I need. And that means I need to cut down this tree. I have an axe, even if it's wooden. I should do this. Get this tree. Pull this down here.
Satsuki says, it means hard dice for real.
First pair of D&D dice I ever had were like the metal ones. I like those. I still have them. They're very nice.
Murgatroyd says, y'all, Florest ego gas harpoon.
And here we go. Did you just... What did you just say? Oh, that was a cherry tree right next to it. How much food does that give me? 1.5? Yeah. As long as I can get within sprinting.
Lux says,
and healing wouldn't be bad. I refuse to get the minions in this because minions have a tendency to crash and corrupt the world. I know that. I had that long ago in a land far, far away. I had a world in Attack of the B Team. And what happened...
Murgatroyd says, Plag about to become Think Noodles.
Become Think Noodles? Are we use... Isn't that like the site? Oh my gosh, are we going to site thing? Long ago, I used to have a world in here, and I loved it. I felt really good with it. I was able to get really far with a lot of things. I felt very accomplished. And I used the minions to mine a hole, so that way they could just grab stuff for me. And then they crashed the world. And then I lost the world because it was corrupted. And I was very sad.
Satsuki says,
it hurt a lot.
Minion mod was amazing, honestly.
Alrighty, so there's a cow stuck here.
1234 videos says, did you seriously take the stream down?
Did I seriously take the stream down? I can't remember what stream it was in.
Placked hardcore series win.
I can't remember. Hardcore series?
Lux says,
I've always
from the fog vs.
I've always looked at hardcore series of like the idea of, man, you got to be able to build in order to do a hardcore series, and I can't do that. So I think it'd be funny if I do a twist on it. And I've had ideas on doing twist on stuff.
Digmer1234 videos says, I've looked through nearly all the Skyrim streams already.
Okay, there's a chance that it was one that was taken down. Okay, I don't want a stencil. I don't need thorns.
Murgatroyd says, just build a massive you-know-what.
I don't know what. What do you mean? I think I'm going to regret that. Oh, it's the old water breathing where if you just step out of the water for a second, you can breathe again. That was...
Lux says,
good water.
Hardcore, but I have minions.
Hardcore, but I have minions? No.
Absolutely not, Murgatroyd.
No. No.
Murgatroyd says, that's how I got banned from the SMP I was on.
That's how I got banned. I don't have... yeah. It might have been... So, Dag, it might have been a part of a stream that got taken down because it was like, I don't know, a minute or so because of OBS crashing. I know I had problems with OBS during the Skyrim streams, so...
Digmer1234 videos says, that water breathing was like that up till 1.13 though, right?
Yes. Until the aquatic update where you could start to swim normally.
Thoughts on the latest MC update, Plaggy?
I think it's nice. Oh my god, they're
just commit forced labor on SMP to get everyone one year back.
I think it's nice. I don't find much like or love with it because
says, I just have an urge to build obscene obelisks that resemble human male features.
But because of
Subtle Ethan says,
I haven't been
but peaceful difficulty.
Hold on. That's an interesting idea there, Ethan. That is a very interesting idea, and I really like that idea. Oh, is that an Abraham Lincoln hat? We could get a hat, I suppose. I don't know if I want to get a hat, though, because I will probably not do good. We haven't explored that far. We've just been going back to my dead body, basically. I need one more sheep. I think I can make a bed with any kind here, because this is before the multiple beds. Like, if I just search bed. Oh, good old red bed. My friend. My beloved. So I just need one more sheep.
Lux says,
Where,
Murgatroyd, are you even allowed near schools?
Please don't answer that question in any way.
Murgatroyd says,
Here we go.
Nah.
Please
Digmer
just...
1234 videos says, red bed, the only real bed.
It's red bed, and it's red bed. Red bed's back.
Says, Murgatroyd
Let's
says,
please keep politics out of it, man. Let's please do that. I know that it's very split right now, especially in the United States. But I try not to do that with the streams. I try to keep that subject matter out of this.
Murgatroyd says, I was correcting my mistake.
Okay, they made a typo. Sounds good.
Digmer 1234 videos says, they made a typo Plag.
Where's
Kagaya
the sheep?
Satsuki
Oh,
says,
no, it's chicken.
Petition to put Murgatroyd in timeout.
No, it's good.
Lux
oh God,
says,
no.
No politics on the dinner table.
Wait, is
Kagaya
this before you could
says,
oh my
I
gosh.
haven't banished anyone in so long.
Oh my gosh. I just realized when you have blindness, you can't sprint in this version. Nope.
Kyobuki says, chat, I am suffering.
You're suffering? What's wrong? Oh, you don't get back your hunger in this version.
Murgatroyd says, I hate the warden, bro.
This isn't even the warden, man. That is just regular blindness.
Lux says, hi Kyobuki.
How's it going,
Kyobuki
Kabuki?
says, I
Get him,
crawled out
Piggy.
my grave.
You crawled out your grave?
1234 videos says, I just learned you can apparently sprint with blindness now.
Yes, you can sprint with blindness.
Kagaya Satsuki says,
You don't get hit with blindness all that
Minecraft
often.
Version with a bug that would turn your world black and white if you applied blend S and night vision.
Yeah, it was probably like
Digmer
what, in a snapshot.
1234 videos says, I never use blindness anyways.
Nobody ever used blindness.
Murgatroyd says, what happened to Herma man? Kyobuki says,
It's been
I'm
busy
good,
from what I
however, new
understand.
medicine giving me crummy side effects.
Ooh. Oh, I'm
Lux
sorry
says,
to hear
Oh,
that.
the crap.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that does suck. Can I just hang on? Wait a second. Can I could try and risk going around.
Digmer 1234 videos says, no Plag, that bug
Believable.
existed for like all versions ever. Pretty sure it was even still in the game in 1.16.
Really?
Kyobuki says, Herma
Really?
is busy with work, however might hop online.
Oh, that's insane. Old boats, my beloved. Thank you. Thank you for taking me to safety again. 3 hearts. 3 hearts and a dream. I just tried to hit the D key to move. How long do I have to play this version to completely forget how to play modern Minecraft? That's the question.
Kagaya Satsuki says, what are these cursed Pokemon creatures?
What do you mean? They're friends. Don't be mean to my friends, Kaguya. They are friends. We love them. We take them and I just realized I need to do something. We take them and we respect them.
Kagaya Satsuki says, nah.
They're friends.
Kyobuki says, freakazoids.
Don't be mean to my
Kagaya
friends.
Satsuki says, put them out of their misery.
They're good. No. Why would I do that? You see, the problem is I die at night, so things spawn, and mob caps work differently. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. I need to fix this here.
Kagaya Satsuki says, they look like they're in pain. Lux says,
You
unalived
mean
dinosaur
they look
equals oil
like-
equals plastic equals toy dino equals real dino, probably not true.
That is definitely not true.
Murgatroyd says, Plag, I got fired from my part-time ramen shop job because I forgot the toppings, like 10 times.
I'm very sorry to hear that. What? How did you forget it 10 times? Oh, no, you can't look at the island. Look at that. See, they're friends. They're beating up the mobs. They beat up the mobs. I love them.
Unemployment sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Lux says, boats sucked.
What do you mean? Boats were great. Look at that.
Says,
tactical,
on 10 different occasions.
Tactical opening.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, looking at this boat gives me war flashbacks.
What do you mean? I purposely crashed into that. Wait till we find a swamp.
Also, I think the thing might have been fixed at some point, but it came back in some 1.16 snapshots.
Yeah, okay, so that's probably what it was.
Says, unemployment sucks, however, is freedom.
It's freedom. There's a trade-off to everything.
Says, it blew up.
Yeah, that's what I needed it to do. We're gonna go get my stuff again, and I'm done sitting around that jungle because of the damn jungle spiders. I don't need those damn jungle spiders.
The day for Minecraft SMP Wars was the boat. Murgatroyd says,
crash into things.
We had breakable boats.
Yeah.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, not using them boats on Xbox where they would break if you touched them.
Please, spider. I just...
Kyobuki says,
that's it.
When are we getting Plag SMP?
Honestly, I do not know when we're getting Plag SMP.
Even says, on the subject of hardcore, I used to do one biome worlds. That could be a fun idea to explore too. Something I'd really like Mojang to add is the ability to whitelist or blacklist specific biomes.
That would be cool if Base Vanilla did that.
Flag, you really need
but
to
there
get
are
used
things.
To double tapping W.
Dude, I can't. It's been so long. It's been so long.
Says, crossplay SMP when?
I've had ideas for SMPs.
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
alrighty,
that's the real question.
I'm going to be very honest. I've had ideas for SMPs.
Lux says, back in my day we
as
had
you've
no
heard in the Discord, we've talked about it.
Kyobuki says, get the estrogen mod Plag trust.
The create estrogen mod
says, Sonic or Mario.
So I'm trying to think of the way I want to say it.
Mario.
Oh my gosh, Mandrake seeds. The way
Kyobuki says, Sonic.
What are we? What? 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 Are we just judging who we like better now? What does Sonic's feet look like? No, sorry, not an. I don't. We need. On the subject of Plag SMP, I've had ideas.
Says, yeah. Kagaya at Satsuki says,
you're just waiting for it.
His thoughts.
Ayo, ayo.
Lux says, Mario's mustache looks good.
He does have a nice mustache. I'll leave Plag SMP out. I've had thoughts with it.
What?
But it's not. It may not be like a long-term thing. And that's just a means of keeping it spicy.
Murgatroyd,
I'll say,
says, don't let Plag say the letters FEET one after another.
Don't let him say feet. I'll say feet whenever I want.
Crossplay SMP trust.
We might do something of a crossplay SMP at some point. But I think doing different SMP types allow me to allow more flexibility with things while keeping it more engaged. If at some point like YouTube generates any money, then we could set up like a full thing on it. But until it's coming out of my pocket from work stuff, yeah. Hey there, Glorp. How's it going, alien kitty cat?
He says, Coblemon SMP.
Cobblemon SMP. I don't know if we would do a Cobblemon SMP. I just realized that that jungle spider is still there probably, and I think they are aggressive.
Satsuki says,
in the
I'd simply join the SMP to build a Kag shrine and then be mysteriously taken away by the Minecraft gods afterwards.
And then be gone. That's it. It's over. Zero.
Lux says, when you get a SMP that us viewers can join, I'ma make a seaweed farm.
But I always look at SMPs as they sometimes will go on too long, and I don't like that idea. I don't. I like when things can have a nice, concise story to them. And oh, because I died to a creeper, I didn't get a... I didn't get a gravestone, did I?
Murgatroyd says, I won't be able to join. I know. Tragic.
Oh, that...
Kyobuki says, me and Herma would run around with guests.
With guests? 1 point... What is it? Do we think the gas are going to be 1.22? Or are they still going to be 1.21? I think it's, at this point, it's still a 1.21. Okay, so I lost all the stuff that I had. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's just grab some wood, I think.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, it's like 88 degrees in my room and I'm too comfortable to get up.
Is it just too dark here? Hold on, wait a second.
Says,
video settings, brightness is all the way up.
Are you gonna see the Minecraft movie?
I would like to see the Minecraft movie. Heck, if I'm able to see it today, I think that would be pretty cool. I would have to ask somebody if they want to go.
Says, I am Steve.
I am Steve. I am Steve. All I'm gonna do is just wait for Chicken Jockey, and then I might walk out after Chicken Jockey. I'm there to see Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. That's it. That's all I'm looking for.
Lux says, 88 degrees 88 C.
88 degrees Celsius. It is 88 degrees Celsius right now in Kaguya's room.
Kyobuki says,
also, 88 degrees is not comfortable.
Murgatroyd
says,
why is your Jack Black impression so good?
Why? It's because I'm built like Jack Black. Just a bit of an insight on what I look like.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, EO, Celsius is gross.
Ew, Celsius is gross. Get that. Get that out of here. We speak in freedom. That's what the F stands for in our temperature.
Lux says, so 5'5"?
Absolutely. I'm 5 foot. I'm actually 5'1".
Real.
I'm 5'1".
Murgatroyd says, wait until you hear about Kelvin.
I'm gonna beat up Kelvin. Whoever he is, I'm gonna beat him up.
Kyobuki says, Kevin.
Kevin.
Lux says, what the F is a degree?
I only speak freedom units.
88 degrees is comfortable on my burnt skin plugin.
What is it?
Digert1234 videos says,
oh no.
It was the first Skyrim stream where we found out.
Was it the first one? You know, the F with the symbol of F with the degree, it stands for fucking landed on the moon, and the C stands for can't fucking land on the moon. That's by far my favorite explanation of it all. Well, seeing that I don't
Lux says, I only speak
have
British
anything.
Units.
We're just gonna dig down under the sand.
Videos says, let me mute a bit. I found the moment I guessed it.
Found the moment. Oh no.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, yikes.
He's found it.
Murgatroyd says, bro, 77 degrees is peak comfort.
Oh, did I just lose? I didn't. Oh, well, of course that's stuck there. It was because there's nothing else to build there.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, Murgatroyd is on eggshells right now.
We're just going to go this way here. 77 degrees is peak. It is peak, though, Kaguya. Like, what do you mean it's not peak? 77 degrees is peak. Hell, 70 degrees is peak.
Kyobuki says, I miss Dandadon, but I'm happy about Dungeon Meshi.
I still need to watch Dungeon Meshi.
Satsuki says, nah.
I should.
Kagaya
Hell,
at Satsuki
Kaguya.
says, y'all are fired.
Kaguya. 70 degrees with a breeze is spot on perfect.
Kagaya at
70 degrees with it.
110 degrees is comfortable. I'll die on that hill.
You will die on that hill. If it's 110 degrees, you will die on that hill. You will, everyone else will die on that hill. It is going to dehydrate everyone. Everyone will hate that.
Lux says, miles or kilometer, you Americans would say miles.
Honestly, though, I really think the only thing I would want...
Kagai is the type of guy to sleep with a room temperature of 5,000 degrees.
The only thing I want...
Kyobuki says,
is...
60 is nice for me and Herma.
60 degrees is nice.
Kagai
it is nice. I will never complain with the 60 degree weather.
Lux says, I'm a cold lover.
I would like to change the way that we measure weights and length and all that stuff there. It makes sense. I just will not want to change the way we read temperature, because when I look and say, oh, it's 4 degrees outside, I think that's much colder than it should be.
IGTG.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here, Murgatroyd. Like that, legitimately, I feel like that's the better way. We'll just keep we'll change everything else, but we keep our temperature. And we were close to doing something along those lines. I think we were going to change all of temperature. Is that... oh, that's silicone. Oh. Oh. Y'all were those kids in school that only wore shorts and t-shirt no matter how cold it was? No, I live up north where it is free. We've had actual freezing temperatures. When it gets 20 degrees, that's when we start wearing it, because that's nice outside. You walk outside any other time of winter, you can run into frostbite. Not so much now. Like that's not a problem anymore. Is that lead or tin? This is tin. Ooh, perfect. Okay, I guess Bobbert should not reading messages right now. Bobbert, do me a favor and restart. Let's set down a torch here so that way I can see things at all times. So this is where we struggle with ores, I tell you. This is it right now. Because ores will be able to just scoop you up for the longest time. Also, the cold is the best. For
River
anybody...
says, no, I don't remember.
You don't remember River.
Kyobuki says,
this is the mod pack.
Me and Herma went on a date to this light festival at night and it was 45 degrees and I told her to dress warm because it's freezing slightly. However, when we went to our car, she had literally steam. 1/2. Kagaya at Sutsuki
oh my god.
Says, Plaggy is white.
I've been in that same boat.
I'm allowing such heinous speech on temperature. Kyobuki says,
it's
coming off of her so much.
It's not even that. Also, I've been in there. I always have.
Says, right.
For the longest time.
Digmer 1234 videos says, found asterisk.
I legitimately mean for the longest time. My forearms are much hotter than any other part of my body. So I have to walk with like my sleeves rolled up or short sleeves. Would you
rather freeze to DTH or get stabbed to DTH for 3 hours straight?
If you get stabbed to death, you're not going to be living for 3 hours straight. Freezing to death is much worse though. It's I wouldn't, okay, I would wish that on people, but freezing to death is way worse.
Kagaya at Sutsuki says, Lux log out.
Oh my goodness. Look at that, Quantum Craft. Wait, can I mine that with a stone pickaxe? I can? This is just good for XP. I think it gives redstone level XP.
Lux says, I used to overheat a lot, so I think that's part of the reason I like cold.
I've overheated once. I've never frozen once.
Says, Plag, he's done for today.
He's done for today. That's enough. It's like, that's enough.
Digmer 1234 videos says, check DMS and please verify Plag. Kyobuki says, what's worse, heat-related death or cold-related death?
Cold-related death? So who... Alrighty. I'm going to pause Bobbert real quick. Does anybody know what happens when you freeze to death? Do you know what the event is? Hey there, Bewitch. Hey guys, that was a Minecraft movie. I was not... First off, I was not in the movie and I didn't see the movie. Secondly, when you freeze to death, your body, so what happens is your blood vessels start to constrict, and as your body starts giving up because you're freezing to death, it tries to revert that, so it eventually expands rapidly, making you feel like you are overheating. So you rip off all your clothes. That is a legitimate thing. You rip off all your clothes while you are freezing to death, thinking you're overheating, and then you freeze to death faster and die. Whereas if you are overheating, you just start becoming dehydrated, which is the biggest thing. I think heat death, dying from overheating is probably better than freezing to death.
Subtly
I think that's the better way of doing it.
Oh my.
It is terrifying.
Absol
That is why whenever it is
boyfriend/J.
That is also Dag, that is right. Be my boyfriend/J. Oh my gosh.
Freezing to death doesn't give you a massive headache though.
You do though, because your body starts losing blood. How you do it, Absol?
Miss Bewitch says, yes, it's true. That was used in a murder case I learned about in Mysteries at the museum.
It is it's a terrifying thing. It is so terrifying.
/J equals joke.
/J equals joke. I know.
Absol Games says, I had a Red Bull.
Oh my gosh, you better have had a water with it. Gen 8 Music Peak.
Absol Games says, about to have a monster.
No. Unless you have a water as well.
Absol Games says, or am I joking?
Or am I joking? Is this one of those yolks?
Put the monster down.
The monster. Put it down.
Absol Games
hey, look at that. We got diamonds already.
No. Lux says, probably.
Oh my gosh, I just realized that all the coordinates are on their own separate lines.
Absol Games
Old
says,
Minecraft.
Except my brother.
Look at this. Look at this F3 screen.
Alrighty.
It's beautiful.
On the meaning of HD in Plag's name, highest bidder wins.
You're not bidding off what HD stands for.
I'm so happy he's
How
home.
dare you?
Miss Bewitch says, hacks.
Dude, look at these diamonds. Just a normal diamond vein. Hey, look at that.
Says,
we could do fossils.
Irma has been punished to the Shadow Zone, and because she has so much work, she's so sad she can't play MH Wilds.
Oh no.
Says, my old Minecraft was the Xbox 360.
The Xbox 360? Man.
Videos says, I'll share profits with you.
Oh, interesting.
Absol Games says, I still need to take him out on a date.
That's true.
Absol Games says, treat Deb like the princess he is.
I'm a princess? Why can't I put down this relic? That's supposed to be like a painting. I should be able to put that down. I'm a princess? That's all I'm thinking about right now. Silicon.
Satsuki says, well, I'm gonna head out.
Sounds good.
Care.
Thank you for being here, Kaguya. Remember, the cold is better than the heat. Just remember that.
Absol Games
I expect a full report on my desk by Monday. My princess baby
Absol
girl.
Says,
my beloved.
Absol Games says, I miss you. Kyobuki says,
Here we go.
I'm cooked because our anniversary is within a 5-day span of her birthday. Pray for my wallets because she deserves princess treatment.
Alrighty, but here's
Lux
the thing.
Says,
you won't forget either one. I understand, but you won't forget either one.
1234 videos says, lead is bad for you. Don't touch the lead ore.
Don't touch the lead ore. I mean,
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
it's so good though.
Live before.
Well, yeah, but you were never frozen to death before, so freezing is okay. Freezing's okay too.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, Absol, you unfriended me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Absol Games says,
look at all this lead.
Miss Bewitch says, I guess I'll just go since I'm chopped liver apparently ABS.
Oh, yeah, it's because I am
Absol
his
Games
baby
says,
girl.
When?
Excuse me?
Lux says, eat lead. Kyobuki
eat
says,
lead. I will.
Lead is so crunchy.
I'm going to eat all the lead, man.
Absol Games
Remember,
says,
lead used to be in U.S. paint until the 1970s. Why? It made really good paint. It made really good paint.
Absol Games says, I literally only block.
Alrighty, I don't need that. Oh, having no offhand is a bit of a struggle. Look at all this redstone.
Would you rather eat lead or uranium? Kyobuki says, Paint your skin in lead paint.
Honestly, I don't paint my skin in lead paint. Now we're talking. It makes really good paint. Level 20, just like that. A little bit of mining. I haven't gone that far down here. Yeah, I'll paint myself with lead paint. I just have to find some first, though. I don't really know if there's a lot
isn't
around.
That how Napoleon died? He was
Lead
confined
poisoning?
to a lead paint room, and the summers were hot and made it extremely potent in the air.
Probably. That probably was it. That's actually probably how a lot of people died.
What is this infinite redstone vein? What?
What do you mean? You don't know that Attack of the B Team has insane ore generation? I found diamonds here. Y53.
Are you quoting that Plag, or did you come up with it yourself?
Quoting what?
Absol Games says, my wife gets plenty of attention already. And he says, we need an updated B Team mod pack. Literally no mod pack matches to this. Other ones go way too far into the modding that it's like real life, but this is a fun, powerful, yet still complex mod pack.
Yes, I've seen
Lux says,
the updated version of it.
Red Bull, the
I have seen the updated version of it, but I just wanted to step back because of old Minecraft.
Says, it made really good paint.
And honestly, it makes me, it made really good paint. That is being quoted. I think I've seen it from a short.
Says, what is the goal?
But the mod pack is insane. What is the goal? Well, first, I want to go visit the Nether again, because this is old Minecraft Nether. Alrighty? This is old Minecraft Nether. I do want to go see that. That's funny. But let's get some tools and stuff. Yeah, it's from a short. It just made really good paint.
The updated version is missing a lot of mod.
It's missing a lot of mods. Yeah, Witchery, which is by far my favorite mod in here, was discontinued.
Says, why do you watch
after 1.7? Why do I watch shorts? Because I have a really bad YouTube addiction.
It's his 2025 presidential campaign.
Lead just makes really good paint. You guys got to believe me. Bop, 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 bop. There's no fast crafting. I'll take that. Let's just do this right away too.
Miss Bewitch says, you're hard to believe.
What do you mean I'm hard to believe? I'm hard to believe? Does nobody understand what I mean? Let's get this. We'll have to go. Is this area 0? What area is this? Area 0?
Says, the amount of things I almost bought Dev is unreal, but then I remember he's always like, I probably won't get around to play it.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I probably won't though.
Says,
that's what it is.
Slime boots and slingshot when.
Wait a second.
Lux says,
hold on.
Bewitch.
It may not be in here.
Miss Bewitch says, true carrot.
Slime sling is not in here. But
Kyobuki says, chat, I got Doritos, however it's not Cool Ranch.
That's, what are you even doing? You're not even doing it right if that's what it is.
No.
Can I say, I can't even save things with it.
Lux says,
we need a hang glider.
What's Cool Ranch?
Did you just ask what's Cool Ranch?
Says,
do you even know what good is?
Kyobuki says, huh.
Slime boots are not in this. That's a 1.7, I think.
What do you mean?
Cool Ranch is so good.
I don't like Doritos.
It's the best one.
Absol Games says,
a little bit of you can get a little tang with it if you need to.
Says, Cool Ranch.
And it matches. It's so good.
Digmer1234 videos says, wow.
Alrighty, okay. Alrighty.
Lux says, I like purple. Miss Bewitch says, it's not cheese for life. Digmer1234 videos says, that made me just go to hating the pack instantly.
Oh, there's other ways to travel. There's other ways to travel that are, I wouldn't say that they're as fun, but they're so much more convenient. Like, that's why I need to find a bat.
Cool Ranch is the best Doritos ever.
Yes, I will 100% agree with that. Give me you. Alrighty.
Lux says, also, is it true that some us drinks look like dishwashing liquid? Miss Bewitch says, chat vote
What?
Nacho and I'll draw Bobber
Some
eating
US
Doritos.
Some US drinks?
Kyobuki says,
Yeah, honestly
yes.
though, that's true though, because that is true, because that is a great way to get arrested by police if you go and buy a bunch of like coolant for something, and especially around Halloween time, they ask questions. Is that the squid hat? No, what are you? Pants. I need the wool. Diamond sword just one shots though. Diamond sword just one shots.
Digmer1234
Hey there, Victor. How's it going? I see you there. I see you there.
American crap like Doritos.
You don't eat American crab like Doritos,
Gatorade
nah.
and Fanta looks crazy, however, not in Europe.
That is because they are Coke products, so they are allowed. They are allowed to change. Yes, Morph Mod is so good. It's such a good mod.
Others winning.
If I can't find a bat, we have to get to the Nether, so that way I can go and find a wasp. But a bat is just superior in this mod pack.
Miss Bewitch says, Digmer, I respect that. I eat the healthier off-brand or no chips at all, lol.
Yeah, no, I've stopped eating chips in general.
Miss Bewitch says, Absol no dying.
Yeah, please don't die. Oh, give me you. Oh, you know, one shot. Oh no, there's no swing through grass and I'm a block tall. I'm doing this for food.
34 videos says, why do you still have 10 hearts when morphed? Kyobuki
Old
says,
Morph Mod does not change your hearts. It is so good. Y'all freaks. Y'all freaks.
Says, oh damn, I'm dead.
Other 50% other? Oh, it's
Digmer1234 videos says, that's too overpowered.
Yeah, that's why they changed it, is because of this mod pack. This mod pack made it so broken.
Subtle Ethan says, the air that takes up 35% of a bag of Cool Ranch is better than the actual chips in any other bag. Miss Bewitch says, ADS, we have too many games to play and things to do.
Interesting. No, I love that.
Miss Bewitch says, that would be sick for
Origins. I need to do this. It's this Morph Mod was very overpowered. And I think this mod pack is the one that made people realize, hey, this is very overpowered. Let's go. Actually, Cup, I think there's a mod in here that you would really like, because one, it's Witchery, but two, the mod maker based it because of Harry Potter.
Why do some YouTubers look like they're made in test tubes? Quote from some random drunk guy I met in an alleyway.
We don't judge on their appearance on stuff like that. You know, maybe that's what they enjoy. We don't judge.
Absol Games says, and ABS still has a date with Dev to complete for the next level up. Flare because ABS is being chased by ESP with a monster in hand.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed to do that. We need to cook something. We need to cook. I need steak. Sorry, I just need something like this. Because being chased by Espion with a can of Monster. Alrighty. I just needed to make sure I heard that right there. But how's it going, Flare?
Hey, Flare.
I needed to make sure that I was getting that right. Jesse, we need to cook.
Absol Games says, Jesse, we need to cook.
That's it. We need to cook. We are cooking right now.
Devon equals princess plus Absol equals his prince.
It's official. It's official. Boom, boom. Let's get some raw chicken. Banger theme right here. God, Scarlet and Violet, excuse me, had such great OSTs.
Kyobuki says, Bjork princess treatment.
Oh no. Bjork
Absol
princess.
Games says, Lux, that's my headcanon Flare.
I'm gonna do this.
Miss Bewitch says, I'm being replaced.
I'm sorry to tell you.
IB girl. Digmer1234 videos says, did I hear cupcake artist?
Just raw meat. Just raw meat. Did you hear cupcake artist? Did you hear cupcake artist? You might have. What do I get rid of? I don't need dirt. What else do I get rid of?
Lux says, in super flat you have to become the cannibal before you get eaten.
In super flat, we all jump for the raw beef. Alrighty, give me your pork chops. I don't think the raw meat is better. I think the pork chop is better. Oh, the lighting glitches. The old willow trees. What is this biome? Isn't it's a bayou. We're down in Louisiana with the bayou. Get some gumbos for winners.
Who calls Doritos by the name?
Who calls Doritos by the names? Not the who calls Gatorade flavors by their name? If anybody ever offers me cool ice, they're a cop.
DS Blue.
It's red versus blue.
Absol
Yes.
Games says,
Also, yes, parkour
TF2.
civilization. We always jump for it. This water is not toxic, believe it or not. This is actually good water.
Kyobuki says,
Okay, I was
I'm gonna get
kind
jumped
of
by
hoping
Herma's
that
family in like 2.5 months. Lux says,
it's time to start training. You must start training.
Fresh.
It's the only food source. Oh, yeah, it's the most reliable with it.
That scared me. Don't do that accent again.
What's wrong? The gumbo-ish for winners.
Miss B which says,
that one there?
How about some pop?
Get out. You don't call it pop.
Block Cake says,
call
bread.
It soda. Bread. Old boats. I love old boats. Old boats, my beloved.
Digmer1234 videos says, it creeps me out.
My fake Louisiana
says,
accent
Irma
makes
is a good food source. She's very cheap.
It makes.
Lux says, pop equals USA soda.
Oh my goodness. My fake Louisiana accent scares you?
Miss
No,
B
pop.
which says, pop.
No.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, it scares me.
I think I have. Do I have? I do. Oh yeah, there's no render settings. It is far,
says,
normal, short, and tiny.
A minimum.
Minimum is really, that's good. That's a good one. I don't want to go to the jungle because I'm afraid of jungle spiders. They've killed me like 3 times, I think,
Lux
so far.
Says,
and I'm not about that.
Lowly. Absol Games
watch
says,
it, Lux.
Absol's knees go weak so ESP can catch the BBY.
Make Absol's knees go weak? How do I make Absol's knees go
Miss
weak?
B which says, Absol, you're hot.
Absol's not just hot. Absol is burning. Absol, chef's kiss. And Absol's the chef. Let's get...
He says, Ayo.
Ayo? Ayo? You said that your wife was chewy. What do you want me to say?
What does the house wear?
Deep voice easy. Address is really good.
Says,
Address is good.
Easy.
A deep voice? Oh man. I can't really consciously do a deep voice. I realize. I don't know. Go deep
Absol
like this.
Games says,
I don't know.
And Fem ABS superior.
Fem abs is superior. This has been a thing that has been going around for months. That zombie never stood a chance. It just turned nighttime and he never stood a chance.
Digmer1234 videos says, stop the accents.
Stop the accents?
Kyobuki says, she's incredibly chewy like I can just munch on her skin like a Doritos. Miss B which says, Block Cake I love the jokes.
Can I?
Digmer1234 videos says, it is scary.
I can breed those guys and create some abominations.
Sam to sing, but Sam sung anyway.
Oh, we got Sam to sing.
Block Cake
different
says,
Sam.
Ty BTW.
Let's get this here. Let's get this. Can we find? Is that a mountain range or is that just a weird
Absol Games says
structure? I've never seen that structure.
Hard. Absol Games says, so all good.
Hopefully Abs is doing okay. Because that...
Miss B which says,
I'm sorry.
Stage, I'm sorry, but we mods can't stop the streamer.
You can't stop me. It's over.
Miss B which
Nobody
says,
has the power.
Absol. Lux says, T.
Old water swimming was the worst. It was the worst.
Miss B which says, T.
No, it's not
Kyobuki
tea.
says,
It's not tea.
Why did the Twin Towers get upset from their pizza order? They ordered pepperoni, but instead they got plain. Lux says, is tea better than coffee to you
Damn.
guys? Digmer
No, none are better to me.
Says, I will go rogue if creeped out by accents again.
What do you mean by
Absol
going
Games
rogue?
Says, crying KYE losers.
Bye.
Digmer
Thank you for stopping by.
Says, tea is nice. I could go for some.
Is this a blue? No, it's purple. Regular Coven Witch. And...
Miss B Witch says,
okay.
Tea coffee 1,000,000,000%. Lux says, tea without milk.
Tea coffee? I know you said
Block
tea is better
says,
than coffee, but
have you heard the word
tea
about butter?
coffee?
I can spread it if I want to.
Well, I can't believe that it's not butter.
Miss B Witch says, bye Flurry.
He has a thing on his head. I should have made armor. I have the stuff to make like diamond or
Miss B Witch says,
iron armor.
yes Lux you legend.
Tea without milk. Isn't that how tea is drank, without milk? Isn't that how... Do people drink tea with milk?
Kyobuki says, Plag are you a kismiso?
I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that word before. What is that?
People put milk in it. Digmer 1234 video
Why
says,
do people put milk in
Plag,
it?
lots of Brits drink it with milk.
Really?
Kyobuki says, ew why did it say that?
Okay, I was gonna say, why did it say that?
Blockcake says, I have a dentist appointment. It's at 2:30.
It's at 2:30.
Digmer
The tooth
1234
hurts.
videos says, milk and sugar in the tea. Miss B Witch says, my parents put creamer in it and it bothers me so much.
Oh. It's okay. I just
Miss B Witch
don't
says,
drink tea.
honey only thanks.
Honey and tea is
Kyobuki
really good
says,
for the throat, though, that I
Kismiso
know.
Bobbert, it's GMOSU.
Mosu?
Lux says,
Chimoso?
are you thinking everyone just
Chimosu?
drinks it without milk?
I thought everybody drank it without milk. I never heard of anybody putting... To be fair, though, I've never ran into a tea drinker in the wild. I've never seen a person drinking tea in
1234
person.
videos says, I drink tea without honey, sugar, milk, or anything like that.
The one time
Lux
I was
says,
forced to drink
wow.
tea, it had nothing in it. I was just forced to drink regular plain tea. It was just
Kyobuki
regular
says,
water. I'm not going to fix
I
that
hate
hole.
hot leaf soup.
Thank you. That's all it was. That's all it was.
Lux says, dag that's just leaf water. Subtle Ethan says, foliage water.
You know how many times I go to the roadside? Yo, what's up there, Perfect Trio? How's it going? You know how many times I go
says, what's up?
and put, not much. Are you Perfect Trio? What's your opinions on tea? What are your opinions on tea?
Sludge.
Just, I don't go
Miss B
into the
Witch
side of the
says,
road.
Flag, I've got
grab
27
grass.
teas if you want to try one next game night.
Oh my gosh. I don't just grab grass, throw it in my hot water and say, delicious.
Per 3ECT Trio D says, on tea.
Yeah, on tea. On tea? Are we with tea?
Lux
Are you
says,
pro tea?
I'm running low on tea.
You better go get some tea then. There's no joke I can make there.
Blockcake says,
Here we go.
I got arrested for stealing a painting. I said if I could take a picture. Per 3ECT Trio
You
D
were
says,
right. Is that
I don't know why people pour milk
is that
in
green?
tea.
So you
Kyobuki
know
says,
people pour
I like
milk in tea? Wait,
testosterone.
how many people know of milk in tea? I never knew that. I don't like that. Okay, so we have a lot of
Kyobuki
anti-milk
says,
tea
I
people.
love the sword and shield battle music.
Dude, it's so
Digmer
good.
1234
The
video
gym
says,
leader music.
I literally have over
I love
100
those.
kinds of tea.
Why?
Per 3ECT
What?
Trio D says,
What?
me too bro.
Digmer
1234 videos says, and I never put anything in it. Lux says, when in the tea war you
Village.
have to choose a side.
I don't.
Per 3ECT Trio D says,
I just
I saw it in Speed and Queen Vis.
Speed McQueen.
Trio D says,
Milk and tea.
Miss B which says, well Lux, I could open my tea cabinet if you'd like to have one of my 27 in my stockpile.
27.
We go from chai to green and black teas.
I just need to get to this village, that way I can take a bed.
When the crowd cheers, it goes insane.
It's the best, dude. I love the aspect of those gyms.
Favorite teas?
Also because I'm a sport fan, so.
Lux says, my favorite is just tea.
You have no bed.
3ECT Trio D says, I only put honey in tea. Digmer1234 videos says, nor any of the Chinese tea.
These guys don't have beds. They don't sleep.
Miss B which says, nope, just tea.
Oh my gosh. Old villagers don't sleep.
Trio D says, nothing else. Digmer1234 videos says, Rooibos tea is tea.
Tea is tea.
Says, I perfect trio.
Oh,
only
I'm
honey,
sorry to punch the witch. I've never seen this structure in a village in a Attack of the B team.
Which says, old villages suck.
Old villages do suck.
Lux says, the tea war has lasted since tea was created.
It's literally, that's quite true though.
3ECT Trio
Oh, that's true.
Yup.
I need.
Miss B which says,
alrighty.
Ouch.
Oh, old villages suck. I'm going to take your hat.
Digmer12
and your look, I guess.
I haven't seen old villages in so long.
They suck. They are the worst. That villager is not having a good time. But I may not rest now. I'm in Morph. Okay. But I can rest, so.
Lux
Perfect.
says, I haven't seen the old villagers in years. Miss B Witch says, can't believe you hit a witch.
We don't talk about that. Give me your afro. Are you?
Lux
you
says,
took Mr. T. Uh-oh. I just gonna turn into
says,
a
anyway, going back to Kismaso, it's Spanish for gossip, aka tea in English.
Oh, that's such a pull. That is.
Subtle Ethan says,
stop putting me on fire. 1.6 really was a peak area.
Says, can next VID be about that horror mode like Anomaly and that things? Blockcake says,
the Anomaly?
I was hired at the bank.
I don't know how to feel about the Anomaly. It's just
balance. I pushed her over.
Pushed her over. It's
Perf 3ECT Trio D says,
I don't know how to feel about dweller mods. Door. Oh, skeleton. Do I procreate? Do I not procreate? What is it? It's not procreate. Do I steal this guy's house? Because I think he's dead. I think we do. I think we is it procreate? I think it is.
Says, Plag, get the cave dweller mod in the SMP.
Cave dweller mod in the SMP.
Says,
it is really funny idea to do that.
In the tea or sink in the milk.
Commandeer? Yes, thank you. That's what it is.
About Happy Guest.
Happy Guest? I'm all for Happy Guest. Legitimately, I think it's a great idea.
I used to always steal that house in my old worlds.
It's such a big house to steal. I love
Commandeer.
The old mob heads. When they could just drop from everything.
Miss B Witch says, Plag, what was it like meeting Jack Black while filming a Minecraft movie?
Well, you see, Jack Black's a pretty cool guy. Alrighty. So when he asked me for my autograph, I gave it to him.
Now, haha. Subtle Ethan
says, it's amazing.
I think Procure is good too.
Procure? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how it is.
Only problem, we can craft living creature.
We can craft a living creature. I've not seen the movie yet, but I do want to see it. I legitimately do. I'm gonna take this.
Lux says, Plag vs Ark.
Everything was like versus Ark. Everything in this house is built odd, which means that I can't even.
Wipe DMS,
oh, except for that. Wife DMS.
Miss B
Wait a second.
Says,
I could just put stuff there.
Okay. Thomas underscore
I think
one
so.
says, what is this mod pack?
This is Attack of the B Team.
Miss B Witch says,
Attack of the B
KKABS.
Team. It is a great mod pack. I love it. And we're not even in the neck of it. We're
Kilbuki
just
says,
I'm just gonna throw that there.
This redstone looks like a lot of mumbo jumbo.
There was a whole
Kilbuki says,
there was a whole
absolute
post
cinnamon.
of it. It's like, don't be a hero, Brian. It was like, Brian, that sounds like a great name. I love seeing all of those. Because I can't open up a chest up there, I'll just put that there. Boom, 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 boom. That's right. There are
Max
sort
says,
mods here.
What about Cobb Lemon? Sad face. Per3ECT
What about Cobblebon?
says, no hate.
There's nothing wrong with Cobblebon. I might go back to it.
Lux says, don't be a Herobrine.
Something needs to change with it. Don't be a hero, Brian. So good.
Digmer1234
Wait.
videos says, why did you put the zombie head in the only place that has an even amount?
Why did I put it in the even amount? So I can't open a chest up there. I can't open a chest from up there.
Kyobuki says, release.
So might as well. Release. Alrighty, let's get some armor.
Max says, Plag, can I hear your best chicken jockey?
Are we gonna go with chicken jockey?
Just put nothing there,
Chicken
this is
jockey. No, it's perfect.
Lux says, did they update the sleep
Look at
animation?
it. It's beautiful. A sleep animation? I didn't grab my bed. I forgot I put that door there.
Thomas underscore one says, flint and steel.
Flint steel. It's just perfect. That's why I didn't have my crafting table. Boy, I forgot about that really fast. Oh, 1.6.
Per3ECT Trio
Also,
says, I think you will be great War Thunder player.
I don't think I would be a great War Thunder player. Yeah, you can't set spawn until night.
Miss B Witch says, chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Per3ECT Trio D says, you shout Google it.
I've seen War Thunder. I've done that. I've played a little bit of War Thunder too. Sup there, Dark Destroyer. How's it going? Let's get a furnace here.
Digmer1234 videos says, asterisk jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Lux says, kamikaze.
No kamikaze. What is the lines from the scary movie? It was like kamikaze bonsai.
Per3ECT Trio D says, Lem, I guess you First Nation Germany or USA.
It was probably USA.
Says, good. I'm making a comic now.
Asterisk.
Digmer1234 videos says, asterisk.
Don't know why
asterisk. Miss B Witch says,
I don't think asterisk is spelled with an X at the end.
Pain.
Oh yeah, old glass panes did that, huh? Wait, no, I think it was just because of the mod pack. The mod pack alone caused that problem. Alrighty, let's mess around with something.
Miss B Witch says, blah.
Let's get something from the mod pack in here, or from a mod, I should say.
Subtle Ethan says, but does Jack Black say waxed exposed cut copper slab?
Waxed exposed
says,
cut copper.
Don't ask me
I don't
why
think
I
he does.
X.
I don't think he does.
Working for some reason. Digmer1234
let's do
says,
this.
I know full well that isn't right. Subtle Ethan says, darn. Digmer1234 video says, asterisk.
I need somebody's Minecraft username.
Mac says, Plag, do you know what's in 8 days?
Is your birthday in 8 days, Mac? Were you born on April 12th? I almost said 2025.
Digmer1234 videos says,
Mac was here. I saw Mac was here.
Mac says, Mac wash here.
Nope.
Kyobuki says, The movie theater employees look at me when I say chicken jockey to a guy in a wheelchair. Miss Bewitch says, Miss Bewitch.
My God, that's
Lux says,
so good, Kabuki. So
Absol
good.
Games says, Flair's birthday is coming up, I think.
Flair's birthday is coming up.
Max says, Plag, you forgot.
Did I forget? I probably did forget.
Per3ECT Trio D says,
I did forget.
I'm _ DED.
The Luxons, I see little Luxons.
Max says, I'm so sad. Miss Bewitch says, Plag, are you Medusa or something?
Am I Medusa? We don't ask questions. Okay, little Luxon is not working with it.
Per3ECT Trio D says, my birthday was 4 months agi.
Your birthday was 4 months ago? Yo.
Per3ECT Trio D says, ago.
December or January? Also, happy late birthday. We could do PlagHD.
On April 12th, 2024 I found your channel. I can't believe you forgot.
I'm sorry.
Per3ECT
Also
Trio
April
D
12th?
says, January.
Really? April 12th?
Games says, Deb knows my birthday.
It's in May, yes. I have to. The date's starting to ellipse because I know I have family members that have birthdays early May as well, and I will absolutely mess it up. Why is my skin so cursed? What is wrong with my skin? Look at my skin. It's beautiful. That's almost a JoJo pose. It's the best. Alrighty, I can now start. Oh,
Max
I should put up a torch.
It was the Seeds to Money stream.
I thought it was Terracraft, or I thought it was Terra Firma.
Absol Games
no, not Terra Firma.
What's my gamer tag? Lux says, I'ma do something RQ.
I thought it was
Per3ECT Trio D says, did you team up with somebody?
Something else with it. Did I team up with somebody?
Which says,
I did not team up with anybody.
Oh, I know.
Isn't it Absol Games? There we go. Absol, your head is clipping through the wall. Absol, your head is clipping through the wall. We can't have that.
Max says, Terrarium SMP.
Yeah, yeah, and that was done in like January, February. Terram, yes, Terram.
Absol Games says,
look at that.
I sent it just Absol Games.
Yeah, it's just Absol Games. Perfect. That is one. That's one mod touch.
Absol Games says,
let's get
my Leon Kennedy skin.
Let's get a bat. I need a bat.
Cheap Pickle or Wally Bear would be perfect for teaming up.
Cheap Pickle or Wally? Oh, dude, says, those guys are much bigger. Those guys are much bigger than what I am.
Max says, nope.
Yes, that was when it was. So
Subtle Ethan
really,
says,
you don't.
On the subject of game soundtracks, Plag, do you know the Risk of Rain series?
I do know the Risk of Rain series. Risk of Rain 2 has a very good soundtrack. I listened to it while working on homework. Certain parts will come up with it. Oh my god.
Per3ECT Trio D says, oh,
you guys know
by subs?
Yeah, they are a much bigger channel than I am by subs, so they probably a team of probably wouldn't be possible.
Says, right, I should probably get my day started properly instead of just lounging whilst watching.
We got tea leaves. We got tea leaves, folks. We got tea leaves. Also, yeah, get your day properly started. My house is not. Well, I shouldn't say my house.
Says,
to be fair, I did
Plag is just
inherit
make a graveyard of statues of subs.
Yeah.
Miss Bewitch says,
just wait.
Tea leaves, let's go.
We got tea leaves.
Absol Games says, I'ma see the movie tonight.
You're gonna see the movie tonight? I thought of even running by myself tonight just to watch it. Sounds good. Hey, I appreciate you for being here, though. Are these different biomes? Weird artifacting going on there.
He says, darn Bobbert skipping the funny.
Cinema worker watching me say lava and chicken before dumping molten glass onto a random
1234 videos says
it's because of the word child,
have nothing
but
to do today, so I'll have to make up some task to do.
You'll have to 100%.
Miss B Witch says, no spoilers. Even if it's bad.
No, I feel like it'll be perfect. I don't feel anything bad with it. What mod?
Kyobuki says, the 17-year-old underpaid cinema worker looking at me after I screamed Ender Pearl as I lob a 3-pound rock at a 6-year-old. Perk 3 ECT Trio D says, maybe Dopeman. Perk 3 ECT Trio D says, or huge deer.
Oh, that's right, that costed a lot.
Absol Games says, I'll say if it's good enough to rewatch.
Nah, even if it's not good enough to rewatch.
Says, KK.
Where's all my coal? It's probably in this furnace here, yeah.
Digmer 1234 video
is this
says,
Gen 3 music? I think this is.
I'll finally get started on cleaning out the attic.
Oh, dude, spring cleaning. It's time to spring clean. I think we should go do some more mining. But another mod that I want to take a look at here real quick is, I think, a funny mod. Or not a funny mod, but a really cool mod. The original, yeah.
Digmer
Things don't go back in your inventory.
Says, it is spring actually. You're right.
It is. You could absolutely. The original chisel.
Miss B Witch says,
chisel, my beloved.
Towels.
You're folding towels. What did they ever do to you? Let's spruce up the house here a bit. Let's pick a floor pattern that I think won't suck. Also, the chisel never took durability damage. It was so good. Such a good mod. Everything in this mod pack was really good, and then they realized, oh, it's really good, and then they changed it.
Absol Games says, I'm dying inside.
Why? I mean, to be fair, we all are, but...
Jack Black, a minecart. That doesn't feel creative. What if it was made out of diamonds?
Ah, the diamond minecart. I almost instinctively hit F to put the blocks in my offhand. And there's no offhand.
Perk 3 ECT Trio D says, have you seen new War Thunder update?
I haven't seen anything with War Thunder. I don't keep up with War Thunder.
Miss B Witch says,
yes, thank you for the F.
Devin just
thank you for the F.
So good to any aspect of the mods.
It's so good though. It's
Absol
all
Games says,
it is
on my lap.
One of the best. I am. It's one of the best mod packs I've ever played because all the mods didn't know balancing at the time. So they just allowed you to do everything. And on top of it, ores were just there.
Says, squishy thighs and squishy cheeks, face yasikos.
We're being played. I was kind of jump scared by the statues. I will not lie. Can I just start grabbing a bunch of logs before? Also, it had tree capitator.
Kyobuki says, darn.
Oh, this is jungle wood. Oh, okay. Boom. Boom. We'll just start grabbing a bunch of jungle wood, I think.
About Bed Wars. Miss B Witch says,
what about Bed Wars?
Make a graveyard so it's not so scary /J.
Sorry, you're right. I should definitely make a graveyard. Bed Wars, I've never played Bed Wars. Alrighty. I have a sin to confess, folks. I've never touched Bed Wars. It's just not. Look at this house structure. Birch logs and then spruce wood. I can't strip that, by the way.
Lives.
They do. Thick thighs save lives.
Absol Games says, Weeping Angel mechanic.
I don't want that.
Trio D says,
don't say that.
Damn. says, what? Miss B Witch says, even I played.
Oh yeah, I've never played it.
Per 3 ECT
Never played
Trio D says, I want to find you type.
You want to find my type? What?
Absol Games
¿Qué
says,
pasa?
would. Absol Games says, moving on.
No further discussion. So I give you recommendations for... Oh, for teaming up? Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's no pick block in... Maybe old Minecraft isn't everything it was cracked up to be. Okay, maybe it's not.
Yobuki says, Plag femboys or goth girls.
Goth girls. Goth IHOP any day. Would. I would 100%. I would lose all my money there. It would be like my casino.
Miss Bewitch says, I have never won unless I'm playing with Poke.
Nobody ever needs to win.
3 ECT Trio
Nobody ever needs to win.
I can't say the hashtag word.
You can't say damn it.
Absol Games
Yeah,
says,
oh yeah, damn it is blocked
ABS
in
can do both.
with the YouTube of it. It's just the blocking of it.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says, why that?
Why that? It's just that way people don't come in here and then spam a bunch with it, especially with me having a text-to-speech that reads it all.
was an e-girl for a bit. Absol Games says,
I remember that. I remember that time. I remember you were messaging me a lot with it. Alrighty, I'm just looking to grab a bunch of wood for the sole purpose of mining. I need copper. Now I can go in the technical side of things right away. I could work into tinkers right away. But first things first, we need to find a cave so we can find a bat.
Irma is my kitten /J.
/J.
Miss Bewitch says,
she got that dog in her
messages, but they will still go through with Bobbert unless Plag sees and stops it.
100%.
Absol Games says,
that's true.
Emma send you a picture of AVS hair real quick.
Is it floofy? Do we have floofy abs hair right now? Uh-oh. We lagging a bit? Are we buffering a bit? Are we... Did stream go down? Stream didn't go down, did it?
Subtle Ethan says,
okay.
If you do /J does it cancel out?
Oh my gosh, is it a double negative? Is it a double negative? I've never thought of this before. Okay, so it's becoming nighttime. I did reset. I never checked the blacksmith. Old blacksmith. Oh, did it win pixel? Oh, it was bitrate. I got it.
Minecraft is annoying.
Making a house inside. Yes, I believe that.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says,
Flippers.
We got several servers, but it seems that USSR and USA are not having it. We need to be prepared.
I got flippers.
/J
yeah, we can be prepared.
/J.
I think that still means a joke. So let's put all of this away. Don't need that, don't need that. I have bread, I have pork chops, that's plenty of food for me. I need some torches though, because it's dark down there and I don't have shaders, meaning I'm gonna eventually go blind at some point. I'll get torches along the way though.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says,
okay.
I meant servers in War Thunder.
Oh, servers in War Thunder. Oh.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says, forgot to mention it.
I was gonna say, yeah, that. How are those servers?
3 ECT Trio D says, my bad.
Yeah, I touched on War Thunder just a tad bit, but I can't say that it piqued my interest a whole lot. Boom, boom, get rid of that. Go like this. Check this here. That's some very floofy hair. That's very floofy abs hair. And I could probably close this poll. Other flavor for Doritos. Cool Ranch winning with 33 though. That's pretty good. Or having 33. I don't really know if we need to find a mine shaft.
Lux says,
I think we could just
is crazy
go right
when
here.
It comes to the player's sum. Lux says, times.
What do you mean? People who are willing to steal
Miss B,
military
which says,
documents?
The tower of kitchen towels is a quarter of my height. Per 3 ECT Trio D says,
That is kind of funny.
I grinded full Germany.
You grinded full Germany?
Per 3 ECT Trio
Oh
D
my
says,
goodness.
Now I'm 5.7 USSR. Kyobuki says, Plag opinions on Rhythm Heaven Deltarune Silk Song and Tomagaki Life from the Nintendo Direct.
So Nintendo doing the Silk Song with a 5-second clip with no audio has just fed Silk Song fans for the next 5 years. So good on them. Honestly, there's not enough from Silk Song to really judge it on though. It just was normal gameplay. Deltarune getting announced like that, really cool. That was a good on Toby Fox, man, for being able to do that.
Kyobuki says,
Rhythm Heaven,
real.
I don't know how to feel about Rhythm Heaven. That's not just, maybe if I played the other games,
says,
but
look at the hair.
I haven't been interested with it. I did. I said very floofy indeed for the hair. I think the most interesting thing about that entire direct came with the announcement of Duskblood
says,
being
Nintendo Switch 2 Direct felt
Switch
so empty
only.
to me, and on top of the pricing just feels like an emotionless money grab.
I think they did good with it. They announced a lot with it, a lot of third party.
Absol Games says, ABS has another monster now, gotta chase.
You go get him. Go get him.
Absol Games says, peace.
Adios.
Lux says, both of them having it come out at the same time, the teasers is gonna make them have tons of brain rot. Kyobuki says, Plag play a blind and deaf Rhythm Heaven game.
Blind and deaf Rhythm Heaven. I kind of am down for that. I think that's funny, especially if I were to just have chat try and describe it for me with no way of being able to change inflection.
Trio D says,
that's so funny.
How many ores are there?
How many ores are there? Dude, there's a lot of ores. I mean, ores are the same.
Per 3 ECT
there's not a
Trio
lot.
D says, didn't saw that is long time.
But
Miss Bewitch says,
there's a lot that could be found in here. I think it would be funny.
Miss Bewitch says, the time delay.
That's where it gets funny. Oh my goodness, look at all that iron.
Says,
perfect.
Have you seen the Rhythm Heaven blind and deaf players?
No, I haven't.
So crazy.
Really? I've never seen them.
Per 3 ECT
I need
Trio
to.
D says, is tot mod or SMT?
Is that mod? So in the configs when making the mod pack, they just boosted all the ore generation. They boosted all the ore generation, and they did it so that way people weren't grinding ores for the longest time.
Look insane.
Oh my
Miss B which says, I'm off to cook dinner. Have a great stream.
Have fun. Enjoy.
Hope everyone has a good weekend.
What's for dinner today? What's dinner? Real quick, because I just realized I haven't really eaten anything today. I have an apple that I can eat. Like a single apple. We could just get some apple ASMR. I feel like you guys would like that too much, though. And honestly, I don't know how to feel about you guys liking that too much.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says, more ores than average coal mine.
I said you will be mining for an hour if you don't run out of ores with
Apple
it.
Munch Munch.
Apple Munch. That's the problem. I feel like you guys would enjoy that too much. Let's get this figured out so that way I can
Lux says,
keep walking down here. We'll wait a bit because I can't say that I'm 100% hungry yet, but we'll wait a bit on the Apple ASMR. This, like this. The old spiral staircases. Get some light in here. So I don't know why I'm going all the way down for ores. I don't need to. I think I'm just hoping that I run into a cave.
Says, do you know how to speed bridge?
Do I know how to speed bridge? No, I've never learned that.
Pasta with Italian penne noodles and chopped up smoked apple plant-based sausages, etc.
Ooh. Ooh, says, so it's almost like a little Italian. Enjoy that.
Won't enjoy that. However, I am still curious on Plague Milk. Lux says,
Plague Milk
munching sound.
is not. Plague Milk is not in the works. I will say. I just had the thought of, oh, I'm picking up a lot of redstone. This is without fortune too. Oh, I should probably get into Tinkers fast.
Per 3
I really should.
Trio D says, for how much time have you played MC?
Minecraft, I've played very consistently since 2014, 13. A lot of hours. And recently with streaming, you figure I go about 6 to 8-ish hours every Friday playing just random mod packs and stuff. So
Kyobuki says, that's a lot of mumbo jumbo.
That's a lot of mumbo jumbo going on here. You guys, you see all this redstone? That's nothing but some mumbo jumbo. There's actually redstone mods in here too. I realized. I think Project Redstone is one of them. There's a cave. Alrighty. I'm going to be stuck in here for the next hour because I have a bad addiction to once I see an ore vein, I have to mine all of it. Like, all of this I have to mine just to put myself at ease with it. Ooh, that's actually really good. This ferrous ore is probably one of the rarer ores. So the fact that I'm getting this much.
Per 3 ECT Trio
it's so
D
good.
Says, one more question, what mouse do you use?
Oh boy. Honestly, I can't think of the.
Kyobuki says,
it's
Flag, did you hear the Technoblade cameo for the Minecraft movie?
No, I didn't hear about that. Oh, I never heard about that. I need to. Ooh, I really need to see that movie. The mouse I got came with a pre-built PC from 2013, I think. So I genuinely don't know the name of the mouse. It does not have any of the side buttons though. It only has, like, when you visit a web page, go back and go forward on it. It's an old mouse, and I love this mouse. It's still very reliable. The biggest thing I need is to I need to keep care of it because I know that it's been getting, or it's missed a few times. So like if I click something, it'll sometimes misclick. It's a very old one, but I did not hear about the Technoblade cameo. That's really cool. I'm happy that they included Technoblade in a lot of that stuff. 100%, especially because of the way that he did pass. You've been in more pain than that I play Italy at 6.7. What do you mean? I need to restart Bobbert. Oh, permafrost. Permafrost was a pretty interesting block. Oh my gosh, all the ores. All the ores. Don't mind the fact that I had diamonds at Y34. That's not bad. Also, with this being old Minecraft, there's no further going down with it. They made a pig with a crown and Jack Black looked in the... That's legendary. I honest to God, part of it feels like a joke, but I know that it sounds really real.
I saw that clip but haven't seen the movie.
That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I need to see the movie. It's probably the most anticipated movie I've that I need to watch. I don't know. Okay. The only other movie that comes close to it is Enter the Spider-Verse #2. Otherwise, that was the last movie I seen in theaters. I don't go to the movie theaters. Oh my goodness.
3ECT Trio D says, I mean, for what are you using it? It is good, no hate.
Oh, dude, it
says,
gets everything I need for it to do.
But I know it's gonna be so cringe.
That's what I'm okay. I'm afraid of that.
Says, 2 dog, you mean 3?
No, when I went to see the second one, excuse me. So Enter the Spider-Verse, when that second movie came out in theaters, that was the most anticipated film that at the time that I needed to watch. And I haven't seen a film like that in oh boy. It's probably honestly been that long.
Says, oh.
It's probably just been that long. But yeah, no, my hardware gets the job done. My computer, until just a couple years ago, was that same one from 2013. It could run nothing. That thing was amazing. So when I finally upgraded, because I had to upgrade everything, the motherboard couldn't work with any other capable CPUs, thus the RAM had to change and the graphics card. So when that came, it was both pricey, says, but it was like, yeah.
GPU if you know. Kyobuki says, I got Herma into the Sonic movies during December and we watched the Sonic 3 movie together in theaters.
Really? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice.
What?
3080, RTX 3080.
Absol Games says, I failed.
No. No. Rip. Rip. I think we'll just have to prolong that date then. I think that's what's just happened. I just realized I should get...
Lux says, failed what?
Getting the monster away from Absol. Which sounds really funny out of context now that I think about it.
Kyobuki says, Plag, watch the Sonic movies on stream, trust. Watch
them on stream? I've had the thought of doing like a stream reaction for some things, but I don't think I react enough.
ABS shoved the drink into my hand so fast, bro. Per 3ECT Trio D says, I forgot to mention some important stuff, and when you read it, it seems sus.
It seems sus? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is the cave. I need to go back up. Oh no.
Kyobuki says,
oh no.
Do it on Discord so you won't get copyright strike.
That is probably my the preferred option, because then I can also share it with everyone.
Kyobuki says, we all mute in call.
Like I've had the idea of that. How do I... So like certain anime even, because I'm an anime watcher. I love watching anime, but I haven't seen a lot of popular shows, aka, and just being able to react with a bunch of people I think would be pretty cool. I'm going in a circle. I have no spatial awareness. The pure panic though.
Lux says, Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball would be one that I think we could watch. I know Danny would be down for that. I don't know which way's up.
Absol Games says, me and ESP ship you guys so hard it's not even funny.
From what I heard from the Smash Pass, right?
See Apothecary Diaries.
That's one that I need to watch as well. I need to watch that. I've heard so many good things about. Is that Paradox?
It is late at night and I'm watching
Ruby?
YT live.
It's late at night and you're watching YouTube live. That's it. It doesn't go up from here. I'm sorry.
Absol Games says, but then again we ship ABS and Leon Kennedy.
Well, that's because it's Leon Kennedy,
smash
though.
Or pass.
We don't ask questions. We don't ask questions that we're not looking forward to, okay? We don't need to know the answers to them. We just need to know that it happened. Don't be sad because it ended. Be happy that it happened.
Kyobuki says, Plag, you should watch To Your Eternity.
Why does that one sound familiar? Is To Your Eternity the one with, what is it, the 4 characters that go to Antarctica or something?
Absol Games says,
Is that the one?
Planned weddings as ABS sat there confused.
That's really funny. That is kind of funny.
Lux says, Sonic X Tails is something people probably do, but it's weird.
A lot of people do.
Kyobuki says,
There's a lot of people on there. No? Okay. Then I can't say that I know that one. I messed that up. I fumbled the bag on that one. Also, I'm halfway on a block.
Absol Games says, watch a show ABS recommends and you will come back for more things to watch.
Well, what show does Abs want to recommend? Because my Crunchyroll list is a maze. It can get far
Absol
longer,
Games says, they take
and I'm
all the
afraid
things
to
you
keep
like
adding
into
things to it.
consideration and pair you up perfectly.
I'm afraid to add to it.
Perk3ECT Trio D says, did you saw that guy like, I added Dementia in Minecraft?
I have not seen that, but I can imagine what that sounds like. Just like I added Dimension to Minecraft. By the way, did I forget to mention? I added Dimension to Minecraft. I don't need fern
Lux
seeds.
says, The Thing.
I need to get out of here. The Thing? Like the movie, The Thing? Because I don't want that iron ore to go to waste. And I'm that desperate with it. But I will mine this up.
Kyobuki says, it's an immortal spirit book sent to Earth to watch and observe the world, however it gets attached to human life by shifting into anything it's seen that's dead.
Wait.
Lux says,
No, I haven't seen that, never mind. I haven't seen that.
Kyobuki says, to your eternity is so sad.
Oh man, you're gonna make me watch anime. I cry really easily.
Trio D says, you shout Google it on YT funny guy.
It's funny. I'll have to. Oh, I guess I don't need that anymore.
Lux says,
I'll keep it into consideration.
I watched that whole thing.
Oh man, yeah, I cry really easy when watching things. So I don't know, man. You saying that I need to get like tissues ready and stuff?
Lux says, didn't the orb get MO? You know what, or is it a different one I'm thinking about?
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Absol Games says, ABS says overly cautious hero was something life-changing. Perk3ECT Trio D says,
life-changing?
Wait, I will tell you his
Really?
YT name. Kyobuki says, Herma isn't a big crying baby when it comes to watching anime or movies, however when we watched To Your Eternity we both cried so hard.
Really? Oh man, I would probably bawl.
Trio D says,
Things
so
that are
watch him.
Things that are really
Lux says, Source Plag.
No, you're good. You're good. You haven't really spoiled much. Things that are like really heavily emotional, or that involve a lot of emotion, I should say, with passion, those are the things that get me to tear up a lot. Like even in the idea of an action anime, thank you to that creeper for uncovering those diamonds. Things that are like, alrighty, this is a big triumphant moment and stuff, those things can even make me tear up. It's just feeling heavy emotion behind things. Like even if they're positive.
Absol Games says, tissues need last episode, I have been informed.
Oh no. Oh no. Isekai animes do have that tendency with it.
Perk3ECT Trio D says, his name is Fingies.
Fingies? Okay, I've seen Fingies. I'm subscribed to Fingies. I could probably look at this cave. Look at all the ores in this cave.
The new season of To Your Eternity is coming up and it's the future arc, so I'm excited. The first seasons have been old ancient civilization.
Oh man. What is that on? Is that like on Crunchyroll or Netflix? Hulu, High Dive, I think is another one on there. There's a lot of places to watch anime, and honestly, that's sad again. Having it just all on Crunchyroll was just perfect. Crunchyroll though?
Kyobuki
Okay, that's
says,
good.
Crunchyroll.
That's good.
Absol Games says,
I could
days with my stepsister.
I'll have to put that on my. Is that a? It's not a new one, is it?
Kyobuki
Or was it made
says,
in a couple past
and
years?
I think HBO.
HBO as well. Oh my gosh, HBO Max has anime. I didn't realize that. Oh my gosh. Old creepy Minecraft noise. There's no cave dweller in here. Cave dweller was never even a thought. Days with my stepsister, the anime. That one on. Why does that one sound familiar? I don't know if it's just because it's like a quote unquote generic title, but I thought maybe I heard of Giga talk about it one time. Like maybe I clicked on a Giga. Hey, this is a season anime or whatever.
Has really good animated shows I've seen nobody talks about.
Well, yeah, this is the first time I've heard that HBO is dealing with anime/animated shows. Well, okay, I shouldn't say animated shows. Anime,
Says,
yes.
Anime can be either the best or the weirdest.
But yeah, that's what anime is. And honestly, I'm all for it because of the storytelling narrative.
Anyway, date night with anime and ABS sounds banger MF.
It might be. It might have to be an anime date night. It might have to be. I'm not going to do any dinos. Not yet.
Kyobuki says, I love common side effects, and Scavenger's Reign, and Smiling Friends.
Smiling Friends is, that's probably the most popular one I've heard of those. Where did I pop out of here? Yeah.
Absol Games says, plan it before I take the idea.
Plan it before you take the idea. So what would we do? I wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow. I got plans set up for tomorrow. I don't know about Sunday. Oh my god, why is there so much lapis? Why is there so much lapis? Also, Tuesdays and Thursdays don't work for me. Because usually I'm up at school most of the time.
Kyobuki says, common side effects seems like easily something Netflix would make into a live-action series.
Oh.
Absol Games says,
Oh.
ABS is busy this week with their brother.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Also, it's nice to hear that that brother is home. I don't know what to drop.
Absol Games
Everything
says,
seems important
he's
to me.
visiting from North Car or something. BEA Sorrows says,
North Car or something. Hey there, B. How's it going? How's it going?
ECT Trio D says, why my message won't show.
It might be
Absol
just
Games says, the Marine.
when you sneeze and I tell you, God bless you, you just need to say thank you, not like, how do you get in my house? Why is the window broken? Oh, why did that one not show? I think there's a word in there that
BEA Sorrows says,
there's probably a word in there that didn't go through with it.
Your
I don't
lives,
know.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Nobody has to apologize for missing any lives or anything like that. Don't worry. I only always remember. No, I don't know what to drop. And I think I need to just drop my 13 redstone and walk away. It's like gambling. More redstone. There's like gambling.
Per 3 ECT
I need to
Trio
go
D says, maybe yipping.
No, it wasn't yipping.
Lux
There's
says,
some word in there that
I'm pretty sure there's
it
an anime
couldn't
that
react
has
to
a
it.
guy box demons and humans.
A
Kyobuki
guy
says,
box demons and
I got
humans?
kidnapped and stuffed
Probably.
behind the aquarium and rotted for a month. BEA Sorrows
It's
says,
over.
Ethan's baby
Ripped.
is born D.
Ethan's baby is born. I've heard about that. And honestly, very,
Lux
very
says,
happy for him.
It is.
Very happy. I've even asked and he said that it is it's going very good. He's very happy to be a father. And I'm very proud of Ethan. Which is really weird because the first time that when I first rated
Lux
Ethan,
says,
the whole
"Dang
thing
it, I didn't
was he wanted to get to 1,000 subscribers before of course the baby was born, and the fact that he was able to do that, yeah, that's really cool. I was very, very proud for him.
Lux says,
I can't remember. I can't remember which way's out. I can't remember which way's out. I'm just going to start mining again. I'm going to turtle. I'm going to be very scared.
Lux says, yeah.
So I've also had the thought.
Subtle Ethan says, thank you, you. Hi, BEA.
I've had the thought because it's something that I want to get into. I would love
ECT Trio D says,
to.
What nation?
I'd love to get Bobbert to try machine learning. I think that's really funny. And I know where I could get the data set with it, or the training sets for it, but it would be a really good. Oh, it's
Lux
right
says,
here.
I forgot it was a year ago.
Oh boy, I just realized I don't have the blocks to climb except for this jungle wood here.
ECT Trio D says, oh.
I do.
Absol
I
Games
can pick up
says,
10.
K-Ima get ABS cuddle before I can't.
Alrighty. Get those cuddles. Enjoy.
Kyobuki says, make a movie night where we get a poll in the Discord and stream like 2 movies.
Yeah, that's manageable. That's
Absol
actually really
Games
manageable.
says,
We could do that.
Congratulations BTW Ethan.
Where's out? How do I get out? Was I just blocked in? Did I get blocked in on accident somehow?
Lux says, manageable is key.
Where? Yeah, manageable is key. That's the biggest part about it. Like, it's 100% manageable.
BEA Sorrows says, I'm in Plag's basement with Ethan's fridge.
Ethan's fridge is in
Lux
my
says,
basement?
dig straight up.
I'm going to have to. I'm going to have... I didn't want to do this. I was
Lux
forced
says,
to.
The basement is heaven.
I was forced to do this. Maybe I won't. Maybe. Now hear me out. Maybe I won't
BEA Sorrows says,
run into
I took his fridge
any more ore. You took the fridge. Got it. Oh, I won't run into any more ore. Okay. Well, that's nice.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says, so man I can see that you are between 20 awards old. I have I question.
What? What? You can see that I'm between 20 years old. That you have a question? Sure, go ahead. That was a planned attack. That was all a planned attack. I'm just gonna fill it full of cobblestone.
Kyobuki says, bro was waiting for you.
I don't like that he was. Also, is it just me or did creepers used to drop a lot more of their blocks that they blew up? I don't remember like being able to fill up a hole like that with, oh, to be fair, I did use a lot of cobbles, so.
Lux says, collage plus USA equals uni UE.
Uni UE? All of that is like purely mined ore. I'm gonna crunch this down into blocks.
Per 3 ECT Trio D says, what dinosaur did you have? Meme PLS don't take it seriously, don't be mad.
What dinosaur did I have? Ankylosaurus. I love Ankylosaurus.
Our fart reveal.
You're not getting a fart reveal, you absolute gremlins. There's no fart reveal. I am not revealing my feet for free. Okay. I've legit thought about reveals, okay?
Per 3 ECT
because I know people ask about reveals.
Ha 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 ha.
Alrighty, I know people ask about reveals. Specifically, face reveal is probably the biggest. I shouldn't even say that's the biggest one, because feet reveal is also pretty big with it.
Hand reveal.
Hand reveal. What? Listen, okay. I've had
Trio D says so $2 now.
a legit. I've had a legit thought.
Lux says,
alrighty,
we shall get hair reveal XD.
What if I'm bald? What if I'm like actually really bald? what if I have no hair to reveal? Have we thought about that? But
Lux says, bold even better.
bold's even better.
Kyobuki says,
So
Plag start and of like how Markiplier did and of.
Markiplier like
says,
actually
bald reveal.
looks good though.
Subtle
Like,
Ethan says,
I
social
don't look like
security number reveal
Markiplier.
/J/J/J.
So you've canceled it out and then you re-added it. So that's a joke. Got it. I got it. Anyway, if we guess my social security number, you guys can have it. So no. And I'm going to put it out here, and this is a legitimate thought that I've always had. Or I shouldn't say that I've always had, but I've really had it at least from the start of this year. I don't think my face is worth much, okay? Or worth anything. But you guys seemingly really want to see the reveal of it. I've always thought if I could go and use that for good in some sort of a way, that would be the way I could do it. And so I've thought, what if I were to do a charity stream of something, and that is a goal of it? That way you guys can get the reveal, and I can say, I'm using that.
What shoe size are you?
I'm using the ability of a face reveal to go and say, I'm doing good. I want to do good with it. Because I feel there's so many great charities out there that people don't hear about.
BEA Sorrows says, toe reveal then.
And we'll get reveals out there. It'll be like the weirdest, it could be the weirdest charity.
ECT Trio D says, what do you rank about Nike?
What do I think about Nike? They're a reputable shoe brand. That's the most I have about it. I don't wear Nikes, but that's what I would. If I can say that, hey, I'm using my face or anything else for
what size?
I just saw armpit reveal and I just
armpit reveal.
I just
ECT Trio D
crumbled.
Says, loud you use. Lux says,
I don't. Would I use it? I mean, I would probably use Nike, but you're too broke to donate. And it's not like it's happening anytime soon. I genuinely want to set up everything, look through about it. That is not going to be revealed. I'm going to set up. I want to set up everything. I want to make sure it's proper. And then I want to like legitimately market it for a good while. So that way it's like, hey, we can get as many people, because that's the biggest thing, is being able to spread good. If we can help people,
weenus reveal.
There can be a weenus reveal. But I want to properly set up events. I want to be able to properly set up a bunch of things. Reveal. It's going to be, I want it to be like a long stream.
BEA Sorrows says,
it'll go for a long time.
Fart too?
I will not reveal my fart because that is the weirdest one.
Says,
no.
Black mold reveal.
I legit can't have black molds anywhere near me.
3 ECT Trio D says,
I will get
reveal.
I'm not ripping my kidney out to show it to you guys. You got now we're getting pretty wild, I think. Alrighty. Now we're getting pretty wild.
Kyobuki says, plumber's crack reveal. Subtle Ethan says,
no plumber's crack reveal.
Lux says,
that's really funny if I were to do a stream key reveal, honestly. But I can see the problems around it. I can reveal it and then I would switch it automatically. Also, I don't stream in a normal way.
3 ECT Trio D says, sibling reveal.
I would never reveal my siblings. I would never reveal my family.
Toilet reveal.
Funny thing about toilet reveal. If I said, it's been done.
BEA Sorrows says, brownie reveal.
I don't have brownies, and I hope you don't mean anything else.
Lux says, bath reveal.
Also been somewhat done. I got like no coal.
Trio D says, first kidnap reveal. Yeah, I took it too far.
First kidnap reveal. Yo, let's just go kidnap somebody. And then when they ask why, I say it's for charity.
3 ECT Trio D says, Sorry, I had to.
But that would be the biggest thing, is it would be
Lux
for
says,
charity.
Sacrifice reveal.
You mean food, bro? We could do
Soros
baking.
Says, I mean food, bro, and make
I
some
could do
then.
baking. If I would, it's not something that I do a lot, but I would go out and I would market to people and be like, hey, would you like to participate in a bit of a stream like this? Or yeah, something like this. Or get like random guests on there. And I'm taking a lot of this from an influence of mine.
Yes, baking live.
Being Tom Grossi.
Says, after the charity does good, we can make cakes.
Like that's.
Lux says, dead body in the oven reveal.
And I'm taking that. If we're not, I'm just going to ignore that. We're going to. But being able to help, that's the biggest thing, is I don't want to do it for my quote unquote personal gain, but if I can use it to.
Soros says, what, that's too far.
If I can use it to do good in the world, dude, that sounds like a no-brainer. Like there's so many cool charities to do it with, and being able to do chaotic good.
Says, yeah. Lux says, toilet brand reveal.
Toilet brand reveal. We're not. I don't. It's toilet. It's toilet. I got a turlet. Okay.
BEA Soros says, chicken nug reveal.
We could go out
Lux
and do
says,
stuff like that.
Okay, I'll stop.
We could go out. We could do random things. Or I could do like random big things like that. But no, I love the idea of being able to do stuff for charity and just bring a bunch of people together with it.
Perk 3 ECT Trio D says, car reveal.
Mm.
He says, Plag, we are so hungry we yearn for the grand feast of your toe fungus, we'll eat it off your feet. BEA Soros says, oh
okay,
yeah.
I think you win. I don't know what that, I don't know how you win, but you've won. That is by far the grossest thing I've heard today. Grossest thing I've heard today. I don't know how to feel about that. I told somebody I would lick them from head to toe, and they looked at me, once again, both straight males. They said, don't you ever say that to me again.
Kyobuki says, I win.
And I don't know. I've also told them to stick toothpicks underneath their toenails and then kick a wall. They hate feet, by the way. They really do hate feet.
Says, let me do grosser POO rev.
We are not doing grosser.
Lux
we don't
says,
need grosser.
Chickens are free. Chickens are free.
We're not freeing chickens. We're not freeing the chickens. The chickens don't deserve to be freed.
ECT Trio D says, yeah, you won. Fungus is your liver. Subtle Ethan says, loving the idea for the charity stream Plag. It is idea.
By far, it's something that I've legitimately thought about for a while, and I do.
Soros says,
I want to do that. If I do a face reveal, my forehead would be done with it. It would. I can't just reveal. I'm not going to reveal my face with no forehead.
Lux says, two sides of the same coin be like, chickens are free, chickens are free.
What? 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 But the coolest thing.
Trio D says, sorry, I had to say it, bro. Don't take it seriously.
I shouldn't say. No, you're good. I wouldn't say, or I should say, the coolest thing about it too is because I just heard a creeper.
BEA Soros says, okay, but
so
like
when
YouTube, reveal, please.
YouTube does the fundraiser, all that money will go directly to the fundraiser. They don't take any cut on YouTube's end, and I don't have to worry about touching any of the money. Like YouTube does that.
Kyobuki says,
so that
we can do a charity
part of it.
Page, especially with Kevin passing recently. Bach 1000 says,
DIPG? I would have to look that up. What is DIPG?
Perk 3 ECT Trio D says, at lead smell reveal.
We're not doing a smell reveal. No.
Name says,
no.
I comment 100 words then leave stream 93. Bach 1000 says, I cannot stay but hello.
Oh my goodness. Hey there, Bach. How's it going? How are you doing today?
I'm sorry.
How are you doing? Wait, can't think of anything, or can't think of a creative name. How do emojis?
Kyobuki says, oh whoa, you didn't hear?
I did not hear.
Says, what if you buy pixels for the webcam, like $1 unhides 1 pixel?
Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Being able to buy the pixels of seeing things like that. So I then adjust. I just see myself adjusting in the seat to try and hide from the camera.
Can't think of a creative name, says emoji word 91.
Emoji. Oh, ooh, emoji word is true. That's true.
Lux says, $100 it's normal.
Are you saying that it? What's not normal? What's normal? The thing with Kevin? I haven't heard of anything with I don't know who Kevin is.
Subtle Ethan says, and maybe it's a random pixel so it gradually gets more clear.
That's really cool.
Kyobuki says,
I would have to look into that.
The Minecraft movie had a really big fan which was like a 10-year-old with dipage aka a deadly fatal form of brain cancer, and he was able to see the Minecraft movie a month early because of the talented.
Really?
Kyobuki says, actors of the Minecraft movie.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Per 3ECT
oh, that
Trio
stuff.
D says,
that stuff.
We could do that thing $1 to save kid and we bring the van and we send free 1 kid. Yeah, I took it too far again.
We're not stealing.
Says,
we're not kidnapping.
$100 and face cam would be normal again.
$100 in face cam. $100 would not be enough for it. $100 would not be enough for it. I'm going to be. If I was okay with just showing my face, I would have. I've done it before, but I don't. After a certain point, I've just realized that it's just easier to not have the webcam. Okay, I have. So going with it, it probably wouldn't be
per 3
cheap.
ECT Trio D says, yeah, I know $100.01.
And that's why I'm okay with making it like
the creative name says, Desert Bus Stream 187.
Desert Bus Stream? That could be part of the charity stream.
Trio D says,
that could be a part of the charity.
Do the job.
But the
Lux says, there would be too much of you in one VID.
Too much of me in one video.
Kabuki says, Kevin passed away March 12th and he met all the actors for the Minecraft movie and he got so much merch and had photo shoots and it was so cute.
Oh, that actually, that melts my heart. That's so, stuff like that.
Soros says, Plag, are you mad at us?
No, believe me, the stuff that you guys would have to do to make me mad at you, unbelievable. You wouldn't even know. Or it would be something that's very niche, and I think that would be it.
Lux says, rip to a brother.
For sure. Honestly, I didn't know that. That would be really cool.
Subtly,
that would be really cool.
Make Plag mad speedrun.
We're not trying to make me mad. Stop trying to make me mad. No. There's the slash J. Thank you. But no. So the thing is, like, the cost of it would be high. And that's why I'm okay with it being high, because none of the money is going to me. I don't want the money from it. Alrighty, I want to be able to say, look it, I was able to use my face to help raise this much of money, but you guys raised this money for it.
My left leg.
100%. Like, that's just the entire idea of it. So would it be? And if we don't hit it, then for starters, we raise money for charity. There's no loss in that. That's amazing. Secondly, we can bring that back around for another charity stream and go back and just be like, okay, let's try this again.
Lux says, make it 2000.
Since Grandpa was the best pilot. Dude, took dark humor. I don't know why I didn't read that.
Which charity? 85.
I would have to look up further. I know that there's things like Charity Finder that I can find for it recently, because once again, I'm a big fan of Tom Grossi, and he did Fallen Patriots, which is, oh, there's oil here. He did Fallen Patriots, which is a charity.
He says, we can donate to kids with dipage, cancer, the Palisades Fire people, climate change organizations.
Yeah, like 100%. And
Per 3ECT Trio D says, where?
So he did
says,
Fallen Patriots,
big back.
which was, yes, oil. It
Per
was
3ECT Trio D says, oil. Lux says,
hang on, I need to do this real quick. I'm sorry that I'm muting Bobbert, but so what it is, donate to Lockheed Martin. No, we're not donating to Lockheed Martin. They don't need our money. So he did Fallen Patriots, which is a charity that goes and will assist kids who have lost a parent or both parents in the line of duty or in training or anything like that, go to college. He did $1 million. It was by far I sat through a lot of his stream because he streamed until he raised $1 million, which is an insane thought. But Lockheed Martin is like defense. It's like US defense and stuff. They legitimately do not need our money. But he did $1 million and he didn't stop streaming for 7 days. He was just short of 7 days because he was able to raise it. He raised $200,000 in the first like 14 hours, I think it was, of going live on a 5 p.m. Sunday night, Eastern Standard Time. It was insane to watch through most of it. He did multiple goals with stuff. He's by far my biggest inspiration for doing something like this. Because being able to see him read the stories from people being like, hey, this is able to help my cousin or somebody like that. This is able to do that. And it was helping people. A 7-day sleep deprivation stream. I would sleep on stream, which I don't think I can manage right now, especially with college and work. So that's not a thing that would happen with it. But he was able to do that, and he was able to read stories, and it was insane. We could do a sleep stream for Plague. That would be really funny. If I just leave and you guys just take care of the stream. And I just let you... Oh, no. Oh, no. I just realized what I just said. But it's the most 7 years at Harvard University stream. Hell no. It was a very heartwarming stream, and I loved everything about it. So he's do a sleep review. I'll review my sleeps. But yeah, that's a thought that I've honestly had. Once again, it's not something that's happening really fast here. But no sleep stream like speed truck. So yeah, that is a thought that I've had. And I need to work things out with it. I need to go ahead and do and figure out a lot of things. I could think of it. There's so many incentives that I could put with it that are just great with it. Tier list every game you've played. I haven't played a lot of games. Also 69 nice, but I mean, yeah, that's a possible thing. This Friday, today Friday, no, it's not happening anytime soon, guys. I want to work it out, and I need to find the right charity with it, and then. The biggest thing is I believe you have to get partnered on YouTube in order to use the fundraising option. So that is a hurdle that I need to get over with that. So that plays into it. So I show speed. Speed is, listen, as much as it would be to get speed to assist with a charity stream, I would love to have speed assist with charity. I don't think he's going to pick somebody who has 1,000 subs.
We need to get Plag verified.
That verified is 100,000 subs. Partnered is, I just need another 100 watch hours.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare wizard war.
I declare a wizard war. I cast Maidenless, but it looks like someone's already beat me to it. Good.
Kyobuki says, sleep stream facecam trust Plag.
So the thing about Tom Grossi is that he has his own little area to record, in a basement. So he brought down an air mattress and he just slept on it the entire time. And it was very interesting. It was fun because his chat would go through and they started counting. They worked a night shift. It was really I don't know. It's just really cool. It was so cool to wake up on the Sunday morning because I missed it when he hit 1,000,000. But he sat there and he hit it, and oh, dude, the tears in his eyes, just from being able to accomplish that. That is a goal that I would love to hit. I think it would be really cool to be able to make a difference like that.
Think of a creative name says, charity pyramid scheme, only donate money if 2 others stream for said charity 56.
It's like the weirdest ALS ice bucket challenge.
Rock, paper, scissors stream.
A rock, paper, scissors. Everything is on the line. Rock, paper, skizzers. And yes, I did say skizzers. This is all. This is everything we need. Dude, I'm starting to fill up with stuff again. I've just been mining. And I haven't, to be fair, I have started smelting stuff. There's so much to mine. I should grab gravel and sand.
Can't think of a creative name says, look up rock, paper, scissors 100 and 150.
The number count threw me off at the end of it. Where it just...
Yobuki says, Plag is filling up with stuff. Plag, you freak.
Listen, okay. What is... Ever wonder what rock, paper, scissors would be like if you had 101 objects instead of 3?
Lux says, Rick, paper, silver, if you lose the charity gets deleted, if you win you get to continue.
We're not deleting a charity. View all hand signs. Air, airplane, alien, axe, baby, beer. Why is beer like that? Beer, bicycle, bird, blood, book, bowl. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 101. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by it. Brick, paper, silver. If you lose the charity. Also, why Rick and silver? Let's... Oh, it was sorted by length? No. I don't need this in my inventory. And I don't need those skulls. Actually, I think I could turn those into bone meal, but I don't need that. So yeah, that was... I'm sorry to just keep repeating myself, but that is a thought I've had. And I would... Honestly, I think that would be a really cool idea. To be able to do that. And even look at collabing with people on it. Now, my pickaxe is about to break. And I didn't bring wood with me this time. Meaning I can't remake my pickaxe.
Can't think of a creative name says, Charity Battle Royale, winning charity gets all money 42. BEA Sorrows says,
I don't know how to feel
cool
about
from
that.
1 to 10.
How cool are you from a 1 to 10? Everybody in this chat's a 10. Everyone in this chat's a 10. No further discussion needed. Spooky cave noise. Where did I enter from? Boom, boom.
Can't think of a creative name says, I am A39.
Damn. He be like that though. He be shifty like that.
BEA Sorrows says, meet and greet.
Meet and greet? Like an actual live meet and greet? Alrighty, I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think I have the...
Can't think of a creative name says, now 38.
I don't think I have the basis of people to do a meet and greet.
37.
Oh no, he's going down in coolness. They're going down in coolness. It's over. Where is my exit?
BEA Sorrows says, yes. Zeman
Seeing
says,
that I can't
what
go.
a flag.
Yo, what up there, Zeman? How's it going? Seeing that I can't find my way out, but I can always find that stack of logs. Right? Where's the logs? There they are. I'm going to just make a ladder here.
Kyobuki says, Plag go to like law and go to like Comic Con and set up a meet and greet stand trust.
Just go to something like that to set up a meet and greet stand. I have, so you got to figure this. I have 1,600 something subs. Okay. I have 6 people in chat right now. And I appreciate you all for being here.
Lux says, to your eternity.
I don't think I should really set up a stand or anything like that just to get people there. To your eternity. Like I can't see the justification with something like that.
Zeman says, I'm a happy camper. Pulled 3 of the 4 chase cards I wanted for the latest set released for Magic the Gathering.
Really?
Can't think of
Dude,
a creative
Magic's
name.
something
Says,
I wish I always got
dress up
into.
in Batman costume at Greet 30.
Oh, okay. You know what? You know, I think you just made up for it. Yeah. I think that would be the way to go. Old ladder sounds. Old ladder sounds. Oh, I want to break this ladder. Boom.
BEA Sorrows says, what state you live in?
I'm not gonna say what state I live in.
As Batman and beat up robbers.
Beat up robbers, just beat up random people. Just do it out at night, not during a Comic-Con or anything.
Kyobuki says,
just do it in person.
Irma is so into MTG, however I'm not LMAO, it's so funny.
Hey, I feel like it's been such a missed opportunity for me to not do anything like that. There we go. Now I know that this is my mining hole. Okay.
Can't think of a creative name.
And I can have everybody in here.
Flag Lives Uzbekistan 27. Zeman says,
how did you know I live in Uzbekistan?
Worth the money I dropped today.
It was definitely worth the money of it. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Sounds good, Lux. Thank you for being here. I need to get rid of all of this grass. This is probably one of my least favorite things about a lot of mod packs is the amount of grass that it adds. I need a mod that just gets rid of grass, and then I think I'll be sitting pretty good.
Can't think of a creative name. Says Magic 26.
Magic 26. I thought that was gonna break my pickaxe. I need to stop mining redstone. I think that's a problem. That's a problem with it. I'm currently sitting with more raw diamonds than raw iron.
Can't think of a creative name. Says next bingo ball, I-22.
That's so good. That's so good. And I know that you don't have like these lines written out because, well, they're actually flowing with the conversation. So that's so funny.
Subtle Ethan says, Plag, do you like Hearthstone? Fun like MTG but free.
I've never touched Hearthstone. It's something else I should get into.
Set up a hopper and chest system for your furnaces so they automatically smell.
So what I want to do is I want to get started with thermal expansion, and I can do the pulverizer into a redstone furnace setup, and it automatically will sort that stuff out there. That's something that I want to do. So like this here I need to make, which is silver and redstone. I didn't need 2, but that's why I went back to the mine, so that I made sure that I have enough here. So iron, I should just start smelting the iron. I'm going to do this, so that way I'm not using it all up, and I could double it.
Zeman says, great deal for pre-release as well. Play box, 36 packs, deck box, card sleeves, and pre-release box, 6 packs, with spin down dice for $200.
Oh wow, that actually seems like a lot with it.
Reminds me, Plag, have you seen Invincible?
I've not seen Invincible.
Can't think of a creative
I know I haven't seen it.
Pulverize Arn Blender.
I know. Yes, 19. we're gonna pulverize Arn and then blend it. I've not seen Invincible. I don't have Prime, so.
Says, AFK resty roomy time.
Alrighty, sounds good. I know you can flame me, you can roast me with it. It's something that I do mean to watch.
Kyobuki says, Gray, I'll watch Invincible.
I think the biggest thing is that I don't have Prime, so it's just always been pushed off for me.
Kyobuki says, pirated Plag, do it for the Vine.
I don't know how to feel about pirating. That is a thing that I'm like,
Can't think of a creative name, says, need conserve 17.
Need to conserve. Why use a lot of words when few words do good? Now that I got Steam Dynamo. So I gotta remember, Mine Factory Reloaded is also in this, which is the original Industrial Foregoing, if anybody knows that mod. So that means the harvester and stuff is in there. I should have grabbed some of those rubber trees. How far away am I from spawn? Oh. Oh, right there, spawn. Okay, this is where I died. I should set up a waypoint here. Yeah, it doesn't matter what group it is.
Kyobuki says, pirating is good for people with no money. The best way to support games and series is from word of mouth.
Alrighty, true. That is a true point.
Kyobuki
you are
says,
right.
Map looks like Peener.
Aw, man. I need to explore more now.
Can't think of a creative name, says, realistic Minecraft flashbacks 14.
Realistic Minecraft flashbacks? Dude, wait till you see what the boat looks like. Wait till you see what the boat looks like. You remember the good old-fashioned boat? Oh. For this boat. Is there water near me? I mean, to be fair. But let's find a little bit of water that I can go in. Hi there, hi, the trail mix. Gotta find the wizard hat. Wizard hat is, I think, my favorite hat. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Look at this boat. Look at this boat. Oh, dude, that's my favorite boat. Love the boat. Also, there's sand right here. I should find clay. Well, I mean, there's probably clay in the ocean, but... Oh yeah, now my arm's doing the thing. I don't know how to fix my arm. I don't know how to fix my arm. My arm's broken. Boom, boom, boom. They've added so many quality of life changes to Minecraft. I never realized how many until you go back and you realize maybe it was nicer.
Creative name says Aoki's 13.
Yeah, it destroyed my arm. 27? Oh, perfect. That's a perfect 9 bread. I will never run out of bread. Steam Dynamo. Check. Do I have any? I do have oak saplings. Let's set down some trees so that way I can eventually get to mining them. And then I might need to explore. Sorry, I just wanted to really get rid of all of that. I might have to explore to find a rubber tree. Is that not a rubber tree? That's not a rubber tree. Oh, coffee beans? Yo. Love coffee beans. Let's clean this up a bit. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this.
Kyobuki says, go exploring Peener Map Boy.
I'll have to. Don't call me Peener Map Boy. It reminds me of high school. That was my exact nickname in high school. I would always carry around a map and they would go, hey, look it's Peener Map Boy. And then they would all point and laugh. And then I would wish to wake up, but I couldn't wake up because it wasn't even a dream. It was just real. That was what real life was to me. They would just call me Peener Map Boy. That all in there.
Kyobuki says, they shoved you in a locker and gave you atomic wedgies.
Dude, it was the worst. You guys don't understand true pain. I made an iron sword and I never used it, and then I made a diamond sword.
Map make Bjork pregnant?
No, Map is not making Bjork pregnant.
BEA Sorrows says, I'm back.
Make up in which. Hey there, B Sorrows. Get rid of all this grass. Lawn mowing is my favorite. Yeah, so I got my house mapped. We're just gonna walk. And then when it comes time to make a boat, we're just gonna make a boat.
Says, pregnant Bjork map reveal.
Actually, if I can go and kill cows, I can make a... Oh, I never found a bat. Let's get a bat. Also, did you just say pregnant?
Can't think of a creative name, says,
map reveal.
Deciding final word 6.
Okay, you got 6 words. What can you write in 6 words? There's a lot that you can write in 6 words.
BEA Sorrows says, I got food today.
You got food too? That apple is starting to sound really good. I'm also going to take this and just make this a crafting table area. Oh.
Can't think of a creative name, says, oh, I have an idea.
Oh no. R.I.P. Thank you for being here. Can't think of a creative name. You have a good one. We will always remember you. I need to find that mine shaft because that is the best chance that a bat will spawn. I just realized there's no subtitles, are there? No, there's no sound setting.
BEA Sorrows
so I can't listen for bats.
66 is done.
66 is done? Yeah.
Kyobuki says, I'm on that good kush and alcohol.
On that good kush? You're on good kush and alcohol right now? Shit, man, what alcohol? I probably shouldn't be condoning it, but what alcohol? You know, because of the quote-unquote term of what, influencer? I thought that was diamond. I'll mine diamond. I'm going to die here. Perfect. I don't want to put down torches because it prevents bats from spawning. But I need to see. Minecart? Oh, safari capture nets.
Kahlua.
Oh, Kahlua? Oh, you're on to something, man. You're on to something. I'm just squinting now in order to see because I have a bit of a glare on my computer screen. Is this Gen 8 still? Is this Gen 8 music, I should say? Give me these oreberry bushes, man. Such a great item to have because they're nuggets. They grow nuggets for you, basically. Rid of all this gravel / pick it all up because I'm going to need it eventually for Tinker smelting.
Kyobuki says, Dino Nuggets.
Dino Nuggies. Oh man, Dino Nuggies sound good. I can't think of the last time I've had Dino Nuggies. Like, unironically, good food choice, okay? Unironically, good food choice. Why is this not... Oh, that was... Oh my god, I forgot about that glitch. Shadow items? Oh no.
Kyobuki says, Herma hates chicken, so it's tragic.
No, oh yeah. Doesn't she only... She hates beef and chicken, right? Just pork? R.I.P. man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So there's nothing here. This... Alrighty, I was gonna say, this seems like a really small area, but she likes meat, however, not chicken, and she can't eat fish. Robert, why are we not reading? Oh, that was my ladder up out of there. She can't eat fish. What do you mean she can't eat fish? Is it just that like the taste of it is bad, or she has a food intolerance? Oh, and will vomit. Okay, got it. That I was gonna say. That makes total sense with it. Fish is a what's the word? Peculiar situation. I just heard a bat, by the way. I just heard a bat. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where the bat is. I just heard it. I'm going batty. My friend. Oh, the best morph in the game. And now I can fly. And now I can fly.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Baba Booey. Hello there, Herma. How are you doing? Oh, dude. Getting the bat is the best. Getting the bat. And just like that, we've won. Suddenly we don't have to fly.
Kabuki says,
She's alive. She's alive.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
it
has been years.
It has been 3,000 years. 3,000 years.
Queen of
How?
Hermit Crabs says, I am here to incite chaos.
Oh no. How have you been, Herma? I just realized, what's this? Oh. It has been 3,000 years.
Kyobuki says, Herma, he promised a toe fungus reveal.
That's still
Herma,
the grossest
Queen
thing
of
I've
Hermit
heard.
Crabs says, so what's the mod pack?
I want your Dalek hat. Attack of the B team.
DEA Sorrows says,
Attack of the B team. It's 1.6.4. So good. You're gonna cry. You typed an essay? No. There's a certain word in it. I don't know what it was, but there's a certain word with it.
Hermit Crabs says,
dude, it's one of my favorite mod packs, and I think it's because it's just the right amount of overpowered. AKA, things are balanced. Also, I just realized I need to do this. Oh, wrong key. Look at all the... Ooh, entity, creature name. Hey, let's explore. Let's get rid of the peener map. I'm just making the head bigger. Let's get rid of the peener map.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I personally prefer RLCraft or FTB Unlimited.
RLCraft. I thought of RLCraft.
Or ATM7.
All the mods 7? Really? I think so. I think I'm stuck with this mod pack because of because of nostalgia with it. Like, this is the first mod pack that I got into. This is the first one that made me understand what mods, or like other mods like Tinker's Construct. This really threw me into how they work, how they function, where to look for some of them. And I think that's a big part of it. So I think nostalgia goggles are part of it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's fair. My first ever mod pack was Orspawn.
So I need to talk with Danny. I think doing that is pretty... You hate Orspawn. Please stay. I want you. I need... No. Oh, please don't take those beautiful things that I've got. What? Oh, no. What? B? What? I need to talk with Danny because he says he has Crazycraft. Like the original Orspawn Crazycraft. So I need to talk to him about that.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you good, BEA. Kyobuki says, BEA is getting jumped by the DEA. Herma,
jumped by the DEA.
Says,
ATF no knock
same.
warrant. Be like, same. What do you mean same? Oh, I should kill a squid. I should find a squid.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I also have Crazy Craft or Spawn.
Do you also? Oh, I might have to get in contact with either you or Danny. Because I feel like playing Crazy Craft would be so fun.
Soros says, Ethan wants to live with you.
Ethan wants to live with me. I don't think Ethan wants to live with me. I think Ethan is happy with his wife and now child as well. That Ethan
says,
is A-okay.
SMP trust.
So that would be one of those things of
song lyrics with no bad words.
If I were to do a dude, it is so goddamn dark. If I were to do something like that, it would be like for a short time, like a couple weeks or something like that.
Live, not live.
Oh, wants to live, not live. Wants to live, not live. Oh my gosh. I love that I understood that because it's just words right there. And live. Oh, I think we can live again. 100%. 100% we can live again. It was good. It was so fun the first time. But doing like a Plague SMP quote unquote with a modded thing just to have it for a short time. So that way, for instance, I'm not holding a server up for how long that is going to cost me every month. I could just be like, alrighty, 1 month and then cancel it if I need to. Or something else like that. And we can have a set. My hands bouncing to the beat. Great song. I love this.
Subtle even says, BEA, we had this exact interaction yesterday during my stream live, not live. Live, not live. I was going to say, I'm like, I think Ethan's okay with living with his wife and kid. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I don't watch movies, hun. You know this.
Well, look at that.
Kyobuki
See?
Says, darn.
Darn. Might get rid of the peener map. I don't know. We're going to be... Oh, dude. Great hat. Great hat. Great hat. Give me the hat. And falling spider. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it's now a gun map.
It's a gun map. What's a gun map? What? What? I can eat the lungs. I forgot. That's for necromancy. If I wanted to make mobs, I could. I also realized this for the first time ever. There's an Isaac mob with this mod, the necromancy mod. Oh, it's poop water. We got poop water. Some sewage. Meet me at... What if we kissed at the poop water?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
oh, it's a gun map.
Play Real Craft.
So I've had thoughts, but the biggest thing that's always holding me back is that, dude,
Herma,
that stuff pisses me off so much.
I want to see you crap HD your pants.
That stuff pisses me off so much. Like the lycanthrope. No, the lichen. I forget what the mod name is, but that mod, dude, that mod makes me so upset watching it. Boom. Alrighty, look at that.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, which mod?
The mod with the mobs that pop out of nowhere, like so if you're mining, or say if you're mining something, and then all of a sudden, boom, mob will just pop up. I forget what it is. It starts with an L. It's like mob, something like that.
Soros says he wants to go live again.
He wants to go live again.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
wants to go live.
Oh. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah. BEA Soros says, with you.
Like I said, we can absolutely go live
Queen
again.
Of Hermit Crabs says, also
I had a great time.
Back in a few.
Oh, this isn't Clay. I had a great time the first time there. 100%. I am very happy that I found all this clay here. This is going to be huge for getting into Tinkers. I think I should get into Tinkers first And then I should look at doing the other stuff, tinkers and stuff. I'm gonna go on my map, just say play spots, which is not a disease, and then I can fly home because I have plenty of stuff, and I can fly again. And then I need to, so I'll need to get, I have gravel. I need more gravel, which means I just got to go down to my little mining hole that I have. So go grab that.
Kyobuki says, Plag, have you seen Italian brain rot memes?
I don't think I have. I've been trying to get off of like social media / YouTube because YouTube is a bad addiction for me. So I stopped watching a lot of shorts, which is where I would see brain rot. What is Italian?
Kyobuki says, Bombardiro Crocodillo.
That sounds... Is it bad that I laugh at some brain rot? Is it bad? I feel like it's bad. I feel like it's a very immoral thing that I'm laughing at that. You know, once you just start to fly, this game becomes so much easier. Am I on course to... I'm nowhere near on course.
Kyobuki says, brain rot is funny.
Okay, thank you. I needed some clarification on it to feel good. Is this spruce or fir? This is probably... Oh, pine. Pine. We could have a pine-made home. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, what's also really cool is that these clouds are blocks. I don't know if... I feel like that's just a thing. These clouds are used...
Subtle Ethan says, the thing with brain rot immo is that it's so bad that it comes full circle and becomes good.
Okay. So that's probably... Alrighty, that makes me feel better about it. How... I can't make cloud in a bottle, can I? I can make cloud in a bottle. It's with quartz. Quartz and glass. Ah. So long ago, there used to be a very prominent server that had it. And it had the likes of people like GenerikB BdoubleO, the people who made Attack of the B Team. They are the B Team. It had Pungence, the brother of BdoubleO. It had Chimney Swift. I don't know if you guys know of Chimney Swift or remember Chimney Swift. Corrales was another one who was on there. And I'm blanking on others. There was somebody else who joined really late into it. I remember it was like huge when they joined into it. But it was, they had the whole thing and they did battles, or one of them was like an evil witch and was very broken from the mod. He labbed out everything with it and was able to, they were able to fight, and one of them took cloud in a bottle so that way they couldn't get attacked. So he would just splash the bottle down, clouds would appear around him. It was like, what the hell is this? I can't do anything with it. That makes me happy. Oh, dude, that whole series was so good. It probably doesn't hold up today, but I feel it definitely shaped my childhood interests.
Kyobuki says, we should do an Origins SMP for like 3 weeks.
Like with the Origins mods. That sounds interesting. Grabbing, of course, the original Origins. And then doing a bunch of other side ones.
He says, "You're
doing a bunch of other side ones." I think because the base ones are cool, yeah, but getting a whole selection in there. I just realized the desert is made with sand. What? Was that always a thing in old Minecraft?
Kyobuki says, Slime Guardian Blaze and other junk.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I would want to grab some of the like add-ons that they have with it, and then we could just, I don't know, like get a mod pack,
Says,
possibly even
yes,
have it set up. Sandworthy old path. Wow, that's insane. I haven't even. Dude. It's been so long.
Says, wow, I never knew the desert is made with sand.
There's so much sand in this desert. Why did they just place it there? We need to stop putting sand in deserts. It makes it unlivable. It's nothing but sand. I'm just gonna fly up there. This mod pack is where I first learned.
Jork it in the sand.
We're not jorking it in the sand. This mod pack is where I learned that if you're flying, it halves the speed of whatever you're mining. This is the mod pack that I found that out in.
Subtle Ethan says,
here we go.
I guess by definition a desert doesn't have to technically have sand, right?
No, Antarctica is the largest desert in the entire world. It needs to have a certain dryness level, I think it is. I think that's what makes it a desert. See, I know just enough about a lot of things, but I don't know a lot about there's very few things I know a lot in. It's like the jack of all trades, masters of none, but it's better than being a master of one. I thought that whole cluster was a dweller, and I just had another panic attack. I don't know how to feel about it. So I'm just going to keep planting trees because I need saplings for an energy plan that I have in mind with it. Also, that is the second time I've been jump scared by my statues that I put up. Boom, 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 boom. I have a saddle.
BEA Sorrows says, Plag, do you know Ethan in IRL?
I do not know Ethan IRL. I do not. I think, to be fair, Ethan does live 2 time zones away from me. So we haven't really crossed paths at the grocery store, but I'm not taking it out of the chance. That would be
Kyobuki says,
that would be the weirdest grocery store visit.
Arms and legs, get a bit of salt and pepper and munch.
Just salt and pepper? What a compliment. If you really want to compliment, don't even say salt and pepper. Just say perfectly seasoned as is. Let's get this, this, and this. Let's get... Boom, boom.
Kyobuki says, you're right, paprika.
Paprika! There we go. Give me some paprika. Did I... Do I have more? I do have more coal. Oh, there's iron in there. What a shock. What a surprise. Boom, boom. That is not nearly enough grout to get started. But that's okay because I have diamond shovels now. Where should I go, Grubbs?
Says, Herma is a pepper fiend and I'm a salt fiend, however I require salt to function normally.
You require salt to function normally. What an interesting move. I think I need sand. And I'm just going to grab it from here. Yeah, I believe sand was the bottleneck and not the gravel. Dude. Oh, Attack of the B Team. I don't know what it is. It's just the thought of being an Attack of the B Team again that's making me really happy. When I remembered that I had the Technic launcher installed on my computer, I was like, dude, Attack of the B Team it is. Oh. Perfect. That's all water, so I'm not gonna let that flood where I'm working here. Am I making the area outside of my little base ugly? Yes. Do I want that to be a permanent base?
Says,
Not
I
really.
have this weird thing with my heart, it's kinda like incredibly slow. So if I eat salt it goes back to normal.
Oh. Really? I never thought of salt making a person's heart race. I've always thought of it dehydrating, but I guess it does do that, doesn't it? That's actually really interesting. That's really interesting. And it's a based way of saying, hey, I need salt. Give me salt. Floating trees, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect
Kyobuki
Minecraft.
says, my heart rate is like disturbingly low, so I spoke my food with salt.
Okay.
Kyobuki says,
Got it.
Asterisk spike.
No, I like spoke. You spoke your food with salt better. Let me go down and get some gravel now. I could probably just get rid of those ladders now.
Real I cough salt.
You cough salt. You just... I just imagine it, you're sitting there silent. Just a huge dust cloud out of nowhere. Or I should say salt cloud out of nowhere.
Kyobuki says, actually I'm like a marine iguana and sneeze out salt.
Do marine iguanas really sneeze out salt? The animal kingdom is wild, man. It's so wild. It's like, what was it? I found out that there's a beetle that shoots boiling juice out of its butt. I don't know if juice is the right word with it, but it shoots it out. It's able to cause a chemical reaction that gets stuff to boil. It's boiling temperature, 212 degrees Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Celsius for you folks over there. And it's able to just shoot that and attack enemies with it. It's so cool. We can learn so much from nature, man. Okay, I did not expect there to be this much gravel around here.
Kyobuki says, the bombardier beetle.
Yes, the bombardier beetle.
Kyobuki says, Hermo loves beetles.
Also, why is that just not a Pokemon? That sounds like the perfect Pokemon. Imagine it being like Delibird with the sack on its tail, except it's just its little juice, and you just shoot it right. Make it Pokemon. Cowards. So I've definitely returned my investment on these diamonds.
Says, it's time.
It's
for
time.
Me to be here and eat bread.
It's time for bread.
DEA Sorrow says, GTG bye.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here, B. You have a good one. Seems kind of suspicious. One enters, the other one leaves right away. Are you the same person? 18 diamonds in that little area. Oh my gosh.
Up by DEA Sorrows. Kyobuki says,
really
bye
funny.
Bye. The bread connoisseur says, see ya carrots.
See ya carrots. I'm stuck in a mining loop again, man. But this is coal. I do need coal. At a certain point, charcoal is going to be my friend. Man, old Let's Plays were so... They were so good. I'm just thinking back to the Attack of the B Team Let's Plays series from long ago. It's a shame that Let's Plays aren't a thing really anymore. Because, well, YouTube has hurt it a lot. And the landscape's changed, but... Dude. Oh, this mod pack is just boom.
I do need coal. He said 45 years ago. Legend states he is still mining today.
I'm still mining.
BEA Sorrow
There's
says,
so much to mine.
BTW were not the same person and I'm not a carrot. Kyobuki says,
the final justification.
Out salt because they eat raw seaweed from the Galapagos Islands and they have a lot of sea salt, so they sneeze out a highly concentrated salty sneeze.
Oh.
The bread connoisseur says,
that's amazing. That's such an amazing... Nature is metal. r/nature is metal. I just looked at the gravel in my inventory and contemplated throwing it out just for room for ores, but I came down here for gravel and now I'm just mining redstone, which I already have a stack in blocks of. Aluminum and silver? Okay. I remember the time I was on an SMP and we space raced.
Snotty salt noses and it looks like bird poop, but it's just salt and boogers.
It's just salt and booger. Oh, well, it's probably a delicacy. I will eat that up. Get it on a stick. We'll heat it up. Sounds good to me, Doc. I bet you there are people that eat it. They will
the
probably...
bread connoisseur says,
feast it.
Sorrows. More like beast mattresses.
You got him, man. That beast mattresses?
The bread connoisseur says,
what?
Cause like, yeah.
Yeah, man. You really got him with it.
The bread connoisseur says, it's funny.
You really got them. It is starting to get cold. I think it's like just below 40 degrees now, and I have a window open. I think it's starting to get cold. I can feel it on my arm.
Kyobuki says,
oh,
I love carrot cake, that crap is yummy.
Dude, cake in general. Also, cheesecake is very good. Oh, I could just go for cheesecake now. I might just be hungry. Maybe I am.
Kyobuki says, cheesecake is so good, but I hate Cheesecake Factory.
I've never been to it. What
the bread connoisseur says,
you have to give credit.
So they left, and if they are still here, they think they have a chance. Haha.
They think they have a chance. What's
Kyobuki
really impressive about it
up Apple Boy
is, oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. What's really impressive is the waiters and waitresses have to memorize the entire menu. Dude, I forget so many things on a daily basis. And the fact that you're told to memorize it. Now, I understand where there's certain triggers that can prime memories on stuff, but that's like a 200 item menu. I don't need coal anymore.
Kyobuki says, Plag undiagnosed confirmed.
Undiagnosed? No, it's not like that. Also, I'm Apple Boy because I have an apple, so if I ever get really hungry, I can eat an apple. I said I will ASMR an apple. Which I think is the one reason like Kabuki's holding on here. It's just like, I need this apple ASMR. We feast for that and the toe fungus. If I were to ever do a foot reveal, you bet those dogs are going to be so clean. Out of my way, sir. Those dogs will be washed.
Apple clip it.
Apple ASMR, and you'll clip it. We'll we'll hold off for a bit. I think I have another half an hour or so in me. If it gets really bad, I'll...
Now you got ingrown pus toes.
No, I don't have ingrown pus toes. Also, I love that that's not in top chat. That's the one thing that was like not in top chat. Don't make fun of my pus toes. Use boom boom. Okay, I gotta close this. I gotta close that because that's starting to get cold. My left arm is just freezing. Let's. Aww. Dude, most mod packs nowadays have like 100 things for clay, and this one has just 4 for shaped crafting. Okay, 10 for shapeless smelting. I love that you can smelt the genes.
Kyobuki
Advanced.
Says,
getting into that, it would be
a
fun.
diary sucker, but I find diary incredibly yuck.
But dude, chocolate milk is good. Alrighty, chocolate milk's good. Just regular milk, also good. Let's get this. Let's just get this. Let's just give me all of that. Perfect. And once again, sand was my bottleneck. Oh well.
Kyobuki says, yeah, with a cookie, but Herma be scarfing down cheese like she hasn't eaten.
There's nothing wrong with cheese. There's nothing wrong with cheese. Also, banger theme. Battle Tower, Sword and Shield. Made by Toby Fox. Banger theme. I remember when I first found out this was Toby Fox's theme. I rubbed my hands on my face like, oh, I need to get that. I tried to describe that a lot, and I don't think I do a good job of describing it.
Kyobuki says, Toby Fox is awesome sauce.
I respect the hell out of Toby Fox, especially somebody who's like getting into programming. Him going and saying, hey, I can write a good story, I can write music, I don't know how to program, goes and does that. His entire dialogue for the game of Undertale, the entire dialogue is in one script. It's all in one. You can read the entire game on one sheet.
Kyobuki says, it's so funny.
It's so good. I love it.
It's such a mess.
And it makes me realize I should just like do game development, because it doesn't matter. As long as the game works. As long as it works, you can say that you've done it. Like, that is a huge part of it. And that's what's helped me out with the imposter syndrome of programming, because that is a real thing. Oh, dude, imposter syndrome with programming. It's
Kyobuki says,
actually killer.
Flag dating sim reveal.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Get ready for this hotkey switch. No, I think just doing a funny little game dev or game jam thing would be interesting. I gotta steal more sand from the surrounding lakes. I just saw all the iron in the cave. I just flew over. If I were to do a dating sim, I think so. Doki Doki Literature Club was written in a thing called Renpai, and it's so the reason why he did that is because he understood Python very well. So what is it? Dan Salvato made Super Smash Brothers. I forgot what it was. He made something with Super Smash Brothers. It was a beautiful. It was a beautiful game, very popular. he was able to mess around with it, and then he said, okay, I'm going to try a dating sim. And so a lot of things that happened in that game only happened because he had experience with game making. So the error that happens after spoiler alert, the error that happens after Sayori's turtlenecking, we'll say, is a real error. Like, that's actually displayed error that happens in the game. There's an actual error that happens in the middle of the game, and he was able to use it to show the stuff on the side. It's so cool. I have full respect for people that make games like that, especially indie game devs.
The bread connoisseur says, the coldest line I would say to her before deleting her would be ooh bh.
Ooh,
says,
bitch.
Bro is just swag and creative.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Wait, can I not break? Dude, the perks of being a bat. Yeah, it's stuff like that that is, I will never be creative enough, man. I don't think I'm nearly creative enough. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep that up there now.
Kyobuki says, bro isn't morbidly obese anymore.
He's not? That's good. I'm very, dude, being able to take care of yourself like that. Round of applause. Round of applause for Dan Salvato, who is also really talented at making music. Like, your reality is, I won't lie. I've played Doki Doki Literature Club once, of course. After the actual neck tying of Sayori, I legitimately felt emotional pain. That was it really messed me up. I was one of those people that probably shouldn't have played that game. So anyway, I played through the rest of the game, and it was so fun. It was such a great experience.
He says, she was freaky with that pendo.
I chose Yuri on both routes. I really liked Yuri. And
Fiery
yeah,
Zane Studios says, no way he's still live.
No, dude, I'm live for 6 hours every Friday. Yeah, I chose Yuri both routes. I'm a massive Yuri fan. And I actually have all the recordings from it. I did that 7 years ago. I was going to use it for something else, but I just never got around to it. And now I think it's funny if I were to
Nish
go.
Tarn says, ugh.
Ugh. Hey there, Arn. How's it going? If I were to do something with it now, would be really goddamn funny. I would love to do something with it. Because of how dated it is, for sure.
Play this game called One Shot. I think you'll love it.
I own One Shot, and I think playing it on stream would be pretty good.
Flint and Meal.
Flint and Me. Did you go to McDonald's? Did you watch them? Arn, have you watched the movie? I've not watched the movie. Alrighty, just full disclaimer. I have not watched the movie. Have you watched the movie?
Says, One Shot is so good.
It's... When I heard the premise of if you close the game, it's a different story.
Says,
I've thought, yeah.
I am not.
You have not? Okay. Good.
Fiery Zane Studios says, Flint and Meal.
Should I go?
The bread connoisseur says, sad things make me cry, happy things make me cry.
Okay.
So aren't they the same? An orphanage burnt down? I'm crying happy tears. I'm going to Disneyland? I'm crying tears of sadness.
Well, yeah, if you're going to Disneyland, it's because you got to stand around. You got to pay a lot of money.
Zane Studios says, I've also not seen
You've not seen it as well?
Says,
should I go cinema? Should I go to McDonald's before going to the actual and then get the Flinton meal? Is that the thing that should be do? Is that the game plan? Great song. Just grab some dirt here.
Fiery Zane Studios says,
I love
why
being
are
a bat.
you able to fly?
Why am I able to fly? Because I'm a bat.
JK.
I'm a bat. I'm a bat playing one of my favorite mod packs. It is so good.
Kyobuki says
it is broken,
bat.
yes. Bat. Bat. Bat.
Niche Tarn says, I already saw multiple reels of people talking along with the meme scenes and clapping and shit and I'm already pissed off.
Yeah.
Niche Tarn says, so I'll wait till I can stream it.
I think going along, just because I don't go to a lot of cinema stuff.
The bread connoisseur says,
but
if I need my driving license to get alcohol, then why can't I drink and drive? The government is full of flaws.
I don't think you need your license to grab alcohol. It's that they can check your age. However, you might be onto something. That might just be me. But I think going there for the experience of it would be just... I'm an experienced kind of person. You got to be like, yeah, I want to see this. It would be so cool to see this. Would it piss me off with people? Yeah. But I could probably get over it. I feel I could get over it.
Niche Tarn says, license is just for age verification.
Yeah, but we were not 100% certain yet. We're going to get there.
She said she was 18.
You still have to
Kyobuki
be 21
says,
in the US.
She said she was 12.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Digmer1234 videos says,
oh,
passport
no.
also verifies your age but bars don't accept it. It's definitely a wrong thing.
It's definitely
Niche
a wrong
Tarn says,
thing.
Goat reference.
She said she was 12. It's your glass window. I need your glass.
In the US only OFC. Niche Tarn says, who goes to a bar with their passport LMAO?
I love the idea of strolling up to the U. Hey, buddy. Whips out passport. What's this going to do for me, bud?
Kyobuki says, Plag backshot reveal.
I would not. No, we're not. No.
Niche Tarn says,
well, no. No. Thank you. Plague shots is the appropriate term.
The bread connoisseur says, GenerikB BdoubleO.
I don't know what you just said. I really don't. And I hope you're doing okay. Oh, look at it. Is this still a thing in regular villages? If so, then I feel like I just should look at them more.
Niche Tarn says, hey Plag, guess what I'm doing?
What are you doing, Arn?
Kyobuki says, whoa.
I don't know why. I just what are you doing?
The bread connoisseur says, who cares about Jinbai, don't SJF, it's booty Rui. Niche Tarn says, no it's not. Kyobuki says, I haven't seen that in ages.
No it's not. Guess.
Niche Tarn says, guess.
No. Yeah, I haven't seen it in ages either. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a look. Okay, you're not doing anything on that. Steam can activate. Oh no. Oh, I don't even. I can't.
Says, IRL.
Can you give me a Can we make it less broad of a subject? More specific, please. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I can't sleep because there's monsters nearby. Did I just see lightning?
Niche Tarn says,
That is lightning. My chat messages.
Niche Tarn says, I'm alone in my room at 1 a.m. Do with that what you need to.
Oh, Arn, you shouldn't have.
Kyobuki says, I don't trust tall guys because what if they whip it out and pee on my head?
How tall are you? Kabuki, how tall are you? Because I think Arn's like 6'2", right? Arn, I don't think you're doing what I thought you were doing. Then again, I'm flattered.
Kyobuki says, 6 feet black man trust /J.
Oh, I gotta trust,
Herma,
man.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Oh, you're getting drunk?
Back.
Okay. Welcome back, Herma.
Mitch Tarn says, I'm JAC, getting drunk. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
Getting
says,
drunk? Yeah, that's
sorry
the way.
about that.
What's the drink of choice? What's the drink of choice there?
Mitch
You don't
Tarn
have to
says,
apologize.
Herma reveal Kubo
Herma-
Oki's height.
Herma, you don't have. Yeah, how tall is
Mitch Tarn
Herma?
says,
How tall is
also rip Herma.
Kabuki? He's 4'10".
Kyobuki says, she's taller LMAO.
Oh my goodness.
Herma, Queen of Hermit
My
Crabs
man
says, he's 4 feet 10
is
inches.
wearing the crown.
The bread connoisseur says,
Kabuki, we
I
got
love big CC rocks, yes rocks.
everybody loves big
Kabuki
rocks.
says, I'm not that short.
I'm a big rock fan. I couldn't hear you from down there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. I should have just been a better person.
Nitch Tarn says, I'm 6 feet 3 inches BTW, not 6 feet 2 inches.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was drastically wrong. I apologize.
Kyobuki says, Herma, I will bite you.
What a threat.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you're my short king bottom, no worries.
Look at that. So, what a beautiful moment.
The bread
I don't have
connoisseur
sticks.
says, I'm a fan of big Coca-Colas.
Coca-Cola is pretty
Herma,
popular.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, he bites me a lot, that's not a threat. Kyobuki
That's not a
says,
threat?
I'm only a bottom because you said I have a big bottom.
Hey, you gotta work with what you have, right? Every carpenter can have a different set of tools, but great carpenters know how to use the tools they've been given. Remember that. Remember that. That's all you got.
Nitch Tarn says, stop being cute.
I'm starting to feel sad and alone.
To feel sad and alone.
It's okay. Arn, I'll be with you. We'll be alone together, okay? We can be alone together here. There's nothing like having that
Mitch
one
Tarn
friend.
Says, also drink of choice is beer and later I got some apple liquor.
Ooh.
The bread connoisseur
nice.
says, Coco.
I'm going to skip that, but
Kyobuki
Coca-Cola,
says,
yes.
Flag X Arn fanfic when.
Oh no. There's nothing like
Herma,
having a friend
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
who-
sorry, Arn.
who dated
If
a
it helps,
lot.
we're forced to be long distance for now.
Ooh.
Herma.
I'm sorry to
Queen of
hear
Hermit
that.
Crabs says, Kubo, no. Mitch
No.
Tarn says, but you
Kubo,
don't have
no.
a man on the other side of the world you can't reach. Nitch Tarn says, oh yeah, that works, Herma.
To be fair, it is long
The
distance
bread
as well.
connoisseur
Yeah.
says, gosh darn it, you skipper.
Yes, I do have the skipping for reasons like that though.
Nitch Tarn says, Kubo, I could make that happen.
But
Herma,
Oh,
Queen of Hermit
wait,
Crabs says,
Plague. Uh-oh.
wait.
oh no.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag.
Where's Bobbert's other voice?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, where's Bobbert's other voice?
So Bobbert
The bread connoisseur says,
has okay. So I can. I'm gonna mute Bobbert here real quick. It's like 6-hour drive, but eh. So the reason why Bobbert only has one voice right now is because I used to stream with no Ethernet cord. I just streamed with Wi-Fi. Why can't I place a sapling there? But I was and something happened with OBS where it kept going wrong. And so because of that, I needed to adjust. So I plugged in the Ethernet and it fixed the problem. And then when I tried to use Bobbert just stopped working. I didn't know why. He would take forever. So the reason why is because the module takes too long to get the stuff from the internet, whereas this one works locally on my computer. That's the biggest reason for it.
Kyobuki says, it's too dark, you can't play sapling. Herma.
Don't you tell me that's the reason.
Says, oh yeah, 1.6.
Don't tell me that's the reason.
Gow, 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 my big juicy water. The bread connoisseur says,
you can't plant can't plant saplings while it's too dark in 1.6. No freaking way. Also, water's good. We should all be drinking water. Arn should be drinking water too.
Queen of
look, either you plan on getting drunk or it's fancy night of being alone in the middle of the night drinking.
Dark in 1.6.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Says, Arn, what's your skincare? You always gotta have a nice place to sit for a lady. Herma.
I got a seat ready.
Krabs says, I'm waiting for Wilds to update. I'm going hunting.
You're going hunting? How is Monster Hunter Wilds? I've seen nothing of it. Legit, I've seen nothing for it.
I'm gay.
Arn, you have to. What's your skincare routine? You have to have a nice spot for a gentleman to sit.
Digmer1234 videos says, which one is it, Arn? Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it is so good.
Is it? Okay.
The bread connoisseur says, hey guys, let's not tell Plag that his shoes are untied. Oh gosh darn, I forgot it, played it out loud.
That would make a lot of sense, Herma, but I'm not wearing
Queen
shoes.
Of Hermit Crabs says, so unironically good. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I love it. Nitch Tarn says, which one is what, Dag? I'm lost.
Drinking game. Dag left a comment earlier with it.
Arn, what Fruit Loop flavor are you?
It's also open world.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, they took everything from Monster Hunter World and expanded on it. Herma.
Oh wow. Okay, that is pretty open.
It's also open world.
The only thing I know of it is from a short.
Read the message I sent Arn, it's
with
up a bit.
The like cooking of it, where it's just
hey guys, let's not tell
and then you go
that
through with it.
Are untied. Oh gosh darn, I forgot it, played it out loud again.
My feet are untied. Oh no.
Says, like if you complete a mission you can keep going, no forcing you back to a hub.
Oh wow.
Herma.
That's a nice feeling.
Says,
oh, that's
and
so
you
good.
Can carry 2 weapons out. Nitch Tarn says,
so this is just a much better. Okay.
The same flavor. Kyobuki says, I meant gay, but okay. Nitch
Are
Tarn
the
says,
same flavor.
oh sorry Dag, didn't see that, was on top chat, I'm just getting drunk. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and you can grab items from afar with the grapple.
Really? Oh wow. A lot of quality of life there, huh? They really took feedback from that. I need a bucket. Or
1234 videos says,
I'll
wait,
just
Plag,
do one.
Bobbert isn't reading live chat, just top.
No, Bobbert's reading
Kyobuki
live chat.
says,
I just had it muted when it read that message.
Monster Hunter.
No, it's fine.
Queen of Hermit
It's
Crabs
fine.
Says, and. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, less grinding.
And I see you like shaking your hands for that. Just and
I'm tipsy.
I'm tipsy.
The bread connoisseur says, let's play the game silence. The bread connoisseur says, cough 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 cough.
Alrighty.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, if you want a specific part, you just break that part of the monster. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and it goes straight to you inventory, no need to go and grab it.
That actually is really cool.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
That's
says,
a game I think I need to get into.
I've only hunted 2 monsters so far.
I've only hunted 2 monsters. That's a game I should get into. I've seen it's been very tempting numerous times. The Monster Hunter World always been tempting. especially whenever it goes on sale. I just realized I need a tank.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, this is my opinion on it with only 2 monsters hunted.
You know what? I feel like that's a strong opinion with it.
The Shadow Zone because of work, so she hasn't.
So she hasn't been able to play.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I love it so much.
I don't have Invar. Ooh. How much can I hold in this? 8,000?
Niche Tarn says,
we'll just do this.
Please.
Please. Por favor, how big? Give me 2 of these, that way I can find a big bunch of lava and then fill these. No. I need a wrench.
Digmer1234 videos says, searing tank?
I need a hammer.
Kyobuki says, what flavor?
Oh my gosh, you're right, I could have done a searing tank.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, gods.
I could have just brought the searing tank.
So
is the stream lagging? Oh no.
I didn't mean that.
Is that me? Am I the reason for the stream lag? Is the stream lag in the room with us right now? Boom. You're right, I could have just brought the searing tank, huh?
Niche Tarn says, what flavors are there? Like top or bottom or what? Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, just for me, I think.
Oh, just okay, because you know what? It makes sense.
Hermit Crabs says, because I'm trying to update Wilds.
You're right, that does make a lot of sense with the trying to update it.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and that's tanking my down speed. Kyobuki says, real.
I hope that creeper doesn't get anything bold or any bold decisions. He will destroy me. And I don't like that idea. I'm not down here to mine. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to go and get lava.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, did you get to Camatris?
From somewhere.
Niche Tarn says, Burger. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, are you ready to play?
That's so funny.
Kyobuki says, I haven't hopped on my computer. I told you I was feeling ill with my medicine. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh.
Big sads. Big sads when
says,
our mortal shells don't allow us to enjoy.
Says, Bungur.
Bungur? Bungur?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, sad. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you alright with me progressing still?
I hear lava.
34 videos says, I don't think I've ever eaten Fruit Loops.
You don't think you've ever eaten Fruit Loops? Really? I mean, okay, it makes sense.
I mean, sure, I guess.
I hear lava.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Boyergur. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you guess?
Oh, look at that lava. And, oh, those bushes are the best.
The Bread Connoisseur says, death is only a format placed in out minds. It represents how we imagine the world we are gone. But death is never. You mortal shells are only but the start. Our energy forces will still linger after.
I'm terrified.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I won't unless I get a definitive yes. Digmer1234 videos says, yeah, never. Niche Tarn says, Hamburger.
Hey Arn, when did you start drinking?
Do you know about ENA?
ENA? No, I don't know about ENA. I cannot say that I know anything about ENA. I've never heard of it. Am I going to fall for something here?
Not ENA.
Oh, ENA?
Niche Tarn says, I'm not drunk. The Bread Connoisseur says, save them all. Niche Tarn says, I only had 3 beer. Niche Tarn says, but I'm eating bag.
I love the idea of just, I'm not drunk. I just like, I'm eating a burger and I'm just burger.
Digmer1234 videos
and
says,
I don't know why that's
you are acting drunk.
I don't know why that's so fucking funny. But no, the thing is like, acting it, But I could see this being like real. Like it's not like actually being drunk.
It's on YouTube, Plag. It reminds me of old Microsoft games.
You know, I'll have to take a look at that. Old Microsoft game? Like, okay, when we say old Microsoft games, are we talking like pinball?
The bread connoisseur says,
talking old pinball?
No one does not if they do love you know even as to be true.
I have a bunch of apples in my inventory and I don't need them.
Says, death is just our Maya expiring and our Atman going to another unless we liberate ourselves and become one with Brahman yet again. Nitch Tarn says, what's your favorite McDonald's Bomgar? The bread connoisseur says, apple
change. The change.
Digmer1234 videos says, mine the bloody diamonds already.
What's wrong? Is it really bothering you that much? I wanted to... That guy just spawned on me? I wanted to get the XP bushes because I think those are more rare than diamonds. I'll also get the aluminum berry bush. And now I don't have room for diamonds anymore. But I will go get rid of this gravel that I don't need. Buddy Diamond, is that a JoJo reference? I gotta restart Bobbert. It's bothering you? Boy, you don't like the way I play a lot. I feel like part of it is me subconsciously... I fell into the back room? Is subconsciously doing it just to mess with you. It's a weird, crazy series, and I love it. It was just released a game called Ina. Dream Barbecue, and it's so good.
Says, ENA gives me an aneurysm.
All right, I'm going to write down Ina.
Says, fall into my back room.
I can tell you now that Arn is 100% sober. Arn has just proved that he is 100% sober.
Plaggy POO, eat your apple, apple boy.
Eat my apple? It is past 6 o'clock. Okay, I gotta, let me wash my apple here real quick. Let me wash my apple real quick.
Hermit Crab says, Plag.
Yes, Irma.
The bread connoisseur says, aneurysm description. A thing that has a meaning. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, ENA give me, an aneurysm.
Is you an aneurysm?
Nitch Tarn says, don't wash it.
What? Why not? Why not, Art? I can't get the goddamn sticker off of it.
Nitch Tarn says, dirty strengthens the immune system. Digmer1234 videos says,
they say sleep is for the weak.
Wash my apple. You don't like pesticides and wax?
I believe it or not, no.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh.
Eat the sticker, coward. Okay, I gotta go wash it real quick.
Eat the sticker, coward.
Make sure I don't die in game here. Hold on. Let me.
Says, I am known for being able to take a lot.
Let's look at Lapis. Talk about how much we love Lapis.
Says, I have a life hack for getting the sticker off. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, but ENA ruins my brain more than trigonometry. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh yeah. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, speaking of math sheet. Nitch Tarn says, actually the stickers are edible. Digmer1234 videos says, run some water over the sticker. Nitch Tarn says, like not kidding. The bread connoisseur says, Alright,
here we go.
Digmer1234 videos says, it makes them be easier to be taken off.
Makes them easier to take off. Alright, here we go.
Herma,
speaking of math sheet,
says,
math sheet.
I'll wait.
Math sheet, do we get some?
1234 videos says, I am excited about sharing this.
You're excited about sharing it with running off the sticker of it? So.
The bread connoisseur says, no, he returned.
The stickers are edible?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag.
I will answer the question here real quick.
The stickers are edible. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
are they really? Answer daily double.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, are you ready?
Do this. I don't think I'm ever ready for this much buildup on something. So, negative what? What? I'm sorry, this is the negative one threw me off. Alrighty.
Nitch Tarn says, in Germany they are.
I don't know if they are in the US. I gotta adjust the audio. Shit, I gotta adjust it in that. thing. No, I'll just adjust it like this.
Apple Azimer.
We're gonna do this. Okay, I might sound just a bit quieter, but that's because I gotta adjust something here. You're gonna be able to hear all the background noise because it's just gonna cut off. I have nothing stopping this
in the us
it from in the
not
back
even
here.
The apples are edible.
No, you're probably right. That's probably 100% right. Alrighty. Hopefully this comes through just nice. Enjoy this nice crispy apple, folks.
Digmer1234 videos says, they are edible the way that children's glue is edible, or the cardboard on the bread loaves is edible.
That's nice. How do you guys like your apples? What's your favorite apple?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, crisp. Kyobuki says, perfect. Damn, that's crunchy.
Why was yours skipped?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also why was mine skipped? Digmer1234 videos says,
what was skipped?
Apple Azimer.
I'm sorry, Irma.
Kyobuki says, I'm allergic to apples.
I got Plague. Question, are you ready?
Nitch Tarn says, I like mine in liquor form.
Liquored apple is pretty
Nitch Tarn says, liquor. I hardly know her.
You set yourself up for that joke, and I love it.
The bread connoisseur says, not by Caius.
Not by choice? Apple. We fans of apples around here?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, after Kubo said Apple Azimer. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, anyways.
Oh, the crisp one.
I actually didn't set myself up on purpose.
Attaboy. That's the way to do it.
The bread connoisseur says, apple lay. The bread connoisseur says, apple elpable.
Apples are so goddamn good. It's so good, guys.
Kyobuki says, gag yourself with an apple, apple boy.
I don't want to spit out my apple, and I want to laugh at that fucking joke.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I think YouTube isn't letting it come through.
What?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, which like?
The hell's with that?
Digmer1234 videos says, I prefer ambrosia or pink lady apples. The bread connoisseur says, I
pink
like
lady
Pierre's
apples
more
are
weird
really
AHH dog.
Herman, if you need to, send it through on the Discord, and I can answer it. I don't know why it's not sending it through. YouTube is silencing you. It doesn't want to know the truth.
The bread connoisseur says, it won't come. It can't come arg.
Can't come.
Digmer1234 videos says, fuck me.
I'm not going to give my normal answer to that.
I'm allergic to most fruits, however the only fruit I enjoy is Herma.
Thank you, Aaron. I was going to say that.
The bread connoisseur says, oh sorry bro. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you know the great D from the 1920s?
You know the great D, yeah.
Digmer1234
they say history repeats
itself. Says, I pulled something in my back.
We can get that.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
we can get that.
Are you ready for the second one? Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kale, shut. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kubo, shut. Digmer1234 videos says, and now I have to sit in this weird position and not move or experience excruciating pain.
Thank you, Aaron.
Says, what?
Thank you, Aaron, for responding to that.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Flufferty Gucks.
Also, Herma, I don't know why I wasn't letting any of those messages go through.
The bread connoisseur says,
they were all good.
Water is a thing that I glug geolig.
I will also glug water if we want that. But right now it's apples.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, any was, 1920s 2 is on its way, babies.
You know, we did have our pandemic at the start of this decade. We have to finish it out in style.
Digmer1234 videos says, "Whew, that hurt. I'm back alive again."
I have seen the Dow Jones. I've been following along with it.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, "You see the Dow Jones."
Let's take a look at it right now.
The bread connoisseur says, "Sing me a lullaby."
We're currently at 38,000.
The bread connoisseur says, "I'm eat it."
At shut. That is
Niche
your
Tarn
EP.
says,
Oh, no.
I will glug alcohol and man milk. Max says, bye.
Oh, no. Bye back.
Niche Tarn
RP.
says, sorry. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah. Niche Tarn says, no Mac. Kyobuki says, Herma, you excited to be cooked? Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Billboards called it in 2018. Hitchmer 1234 video says,
History will repeat
damn
itself, and it's really weird.
1,650 subs I'll read.
I know.
The Bread Connoisseur
We were
says,
sitting there the last
yes,
couple
do
weeks.
that.
Got
Max
that.
says, I've been watching this entire time just not talking BTW. Ditchmer 1234 videos says, you're back also.
Hopefully you enjoyed the
flag.
Your back also
The
fucked
Bread
itself
Connoisseur
up.
says,
My back? No, I
big,
didn't.
big by IGB.
But we can fix yours. We can fix your day.
The Bread Connoisseur says, uppily. The Bread Connoisseur says, bye.
No bye.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the Dow Jones just fell down to 0 and it's gonna be a fine, swell, day.
Yeah, we're
Tarn
witnessing
says,
history
you
here.
could make a religion out of that. Ditchmer 1234 videos says, I wish my back could be fixed.
Just give me 3 hours, baby. 3 hours and a cigarette, we can get that thing fixed.
Ditchmer 1234
I'm sorry,
videos
Dick.
says, can you lower Bobbert volume? Can barely hear you over it.
Yeah, it's because I'm
Kabuki
pulled away
says,
from my mic eating an
Irma is
apple.
a charcuterie board and adult lunchable. Niche Tarn says,
board.
Dag, I can work your back a bit.
Charcuterie board.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and I wonder if it's gonna be as good a day as yesterday.
It's so amazing to see what has happened recently. We are witnessing history.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, all of these business suits I've just purchased, gonna have to throw them all away.
Try not to eat any of the apple seeds that are in here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, slip into something more reasonable and then dance the night away.
Dance the night away. Oh,
Herma,
here we go.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and slip.
Oh, yeah. Good apple. Yep, yep. Yep. Alrighty, folks. Hope you enjoyed Apple ASMR. Think of it. That was for free. What would I do for pay? No, I'm not answering. No. What would we do for charity? Boom, boom. Fix that. Go back to that.
Ditchmer 1234 videos says, now I want to tell a related story but it's not nearly SFW enough for here.
Dag, we've been offering to fix your back for you in ways that are not NSFW. Or that are SFW, excuse me.
Kyobuki says,
Reveal. Herma, I don't know what word you tried to say there. We are Floonfines Stalakt. I think I pronounced that right. Oh, I just realized. Oh, thank God that didn't crash. I was gonna say, what the hell?
Niche Tarn says, Dag, I said I want to drink man milk a few messages ago. Niche Tarn says, I think you're fine. Herma,
What a based
Queen of
opinion.
Hermit Crabs says, oh, I'm just coming up with funny ways to censor myself.
What a way to do it.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's all that was.
What a way to do it. I'm gonna close this up because this doesn't need to be open anymore. I have a mine right here that I can seem to find, but
Kyobuki
nothing
says,
else.
Herma is lasagna spaghetti cake.
A lot of layers. Is that Sword and Shield you hear?
Niche Tarn
Absolutely. I have
says,
hype music
is
playing
that
with
Sword
it.
and Shield I hear?
It's so Sword and Shield has an amazing
Herma,
soundtrack.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
It played
also,
earlier.
we love the Gen 8 gym theme.
It played earlier. It was so good.
Herma,
This is the
Queen of
master
Hermit
trainer
Crabs says,
for
it is so good.
from the
Niche Tarn says, oh, I'm so
no,
good.
sorry, lead trainer I don't, hold on. I gotta find the timing of it. 409.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft
yeah.
says,
Galar
download
Elite
complete.
Trainer. So, download complete. It's over. Nobody's standing a chance now.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says, time to hunt some base turds.
Absolutely destroy them.
1234 videos says, so I will just leave you curious about the anecdote and not tell anything more. Kyobuki
What?
Says, I am barely
How
going
dare you.
through the opening cutscene, Coco. Niche Tarn says, DM me dag. Niche Tarn says, I wanna hear.
I think we would all love to hear. Dag, what makes it so NSFW? Yeah, I can start smelting things. Actually, I should go and get obsidian. I should get obsidian because one of the things I need requires it.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says, oh yeah, I got a vacation from work too.
You got a vacation from work?
Herma,
Oh, yo.
Queen of Hermitcraft says, sorta.
What do you mean, sorta? What do you mean, sorta?
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says, I have some work from home stuff still, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad.
Kabuki says, we can grind together
little
on
better.
MHW3. Herma,
Beautiful.
Queen of Hermitcraft says, but no having to go into work.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yo, I just realized there's void fog.
Niche Tarn says,
I forgot about
I wanna
void
grin
fog.
on D. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
You want to grin? You want to grin, huh? You a grinner? Man, having that apple was really good. I have bananas as well,
Niche Tarn says,
but we're not
revenge
going to
for what?
discuss that. Something to take revenge with? Oh, yo. True.
Herma,
Revenge for what?
Queen of Hermitcraft says, why is Wilds trying to put itself on my second monitor instead of my main one?
It might open up on your
Niche
other
Tarn
monitor
says,
just to...
Plag eats bananas for the shape.
No, I eat it for the feel. It's probably... Oh, I don't know why I would be doing that.
1234 videos says, what not? All the stream shenanigans. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, all the shenanigans. I just realized that...
Kyobuki says,
Oh my god.
Play Wild's next stream. Herma will buy it for you if you play /J.
Herma will buy it for me if I play
Herma,
next
Queen
stream.
of Hermitcraft says,
I've told
I'll
so
try
many
and fix it
people.
in the graphics settings.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. I've told so many people, don't buy me Steam games. I have too many
Niche
already
Tarn
that I
says,
don't play.
Damn, I thought that was a Devon problem. Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says,
What do
I
you
will not buy it.
mean? I do not expect anybody to buy me anything. I
Herma,
do not
Queen of
wish
Hermitcraft
anybody
says,
buy me anything.
But I would love it if you do play it.
How much isn't it like 70? Like all game prices went up to $70. They're soon going to go up to 80, possibly even more. We could see more. Nintendo is definitely strong arming that one, that's for sure.
Niche Tarn says, Plag eats Snickers upside down to feel the vein on his tongue. Kyobuki says,
Holy
Plag bought a
shit.
$70 game.
Holy shit.
Niche Tarn says,
That's so
sorry.
good.
Digmer1234 videos says,
Sorry.
shenanigans.
Yeah, you got it right with the first one. Shenanigans.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says,
Pre-ordered it
I
at
pre-ordered it at 90.
$90. I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever paid $90 for a game.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says, fixed it.
Yeah,
Niche
it was
Tarn
probably
says,
just the graphic of it.
tomfoolery.
Some tomfoolery. There we go.
Herma,
Tomfoolery is
Queen
the
of
best one.
Hermitcraft says, wait. Digmer1234 videos says, oh yeah, let's go, first try, 100%. Herma,
Okay, let's go.
Herma.
I don't know why I just started singing some. Let's go.
Digmer 12.
Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy.
I have. It's called Hogwarts Legacy.
That's a game I've thought of, and absolutely not. I need the pink one, Alumite, which is obsidian, iron, and aluminum. Wow, not as bad as I thought it was.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, yeah, 90. Kyobuki says, Herma is insane, she bought me Worlds and Rise.
Well, it's because you love each other very much. No joke there, you guys. And we're not going to turn it into a joke. Despite the fact that I might sound like I have a laugh going on. Where's my aluminum? Oh my god, there's only 4 aluminum. Thank God for the Galacticraft war.
And I've spent way over $90 on in-game cosmetics on some games. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crab says, I am only slightly incredibly obsessed with this game franchise.
From your excitement to
Kyobuki
like the fact that I think she spent like I could probably see you when people get excited how they flap their arms a little bit. I could probably see you flapping your arms for the game when you were explaining it before. Like I could tell you are a bit, just a touch. What theme is this? Oh, it's Ghetsis' theme. I should probably have known that.
I have spent over $200 on World, mostly for cosmetics. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crab says,
no
also
way.
I was.
You were.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crab says, no cap.
Touch, when, and
Niche Tarn says, touch. When and where?
Oh, no.
Kyobuki says, she's autistic so yet.
Flapping of the art.
Oh, 1234 videos says, you don't want to know how much my most expensive cosmetic was.
I have never spent money on cosmetics in a game.
Hermit Crab says, Getsy's.
Yeah, Ghetsis is so good. Also, Bobbert, why did you read it as Getsy's? Bobbert, why? What was it? It was 22, or excuse me. So if this one was that.
Niche Tarn says, I spent money on the Miku skin in Fortnite.
The Miku skin in Fortnite.
And Doctor says, I am Doctor.
Hello, I am Doctor. How are you doing? I don't need this one. I need, oh my god, I need to, where's the book?
Digmer 1234
where's the book?
Says, oh, only $833 actually. That's less bad than I thought.
Holy shit. Almost a grand?
Queen of Hermit Crab says, I did it, justifying it with it's paying the people that made this amazing game and it'll help pay for the next one. Kyobuki says, I love Miku.
Fair point. Miku's great.
4 videos says, I thought it was more.
We love Miku.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I have spent over 1,200 on Steam. Niche Tarn says, I can't wait to spend 110 euros on Doom.
I've definitely spent a lot on it.
Niche Tarn says,
on Doom.
Kubo Miku is the best.
This book, but that, yep. At Tinker's, give me the original
Doctor
book.
Says, I finished the finale for an arc in my animations.
Did you? Oh, yo. How's the feeling of it when you finish that? Okay, so whenever I finish anything, whenever I finish anything, another boss song.
Says,
love this song.
Irma hates Miku. She's a Miku hater like she is with ENA.
I love this song, dude. Oh, dude, Team Star's boss theme is so fucking good. I can't stop stock.
Herma,
Gen 8, Gen 9.
Says, I do not hate Miku.
Why do you despise Miku?
Digmer 1234 videos says at Plaque, yeah, but like I limit myself to a max of $2,500 a year on game stuff like that, so that wasn't like a random impulse purchase or anything.
I don't think I've ever, like in a year though,
Herma,
I've never spent that much.
Says, I nothing Miku. Herma, Queen of
It's,
Hermit
I
Crab
think it's
says,
just the idea that
I
I
do
don't
not
spend
care
money on
about her one way
games.
or
That's
another.
probably what it is.
Doctor says, I think I did pretty good for a self-taught animator.
Good. Oh, dude, that's great.
1234 videos says,
That's
Miku.
good. Miku. We Miku fans here. We have a bunch of Miku fans in here. No, being a self-taught animator like that,
Doctor says,
keep it up, man.
The VID is in Creative Works.
It's in Creative Works. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that after stream.
Miku is my side hoe like how Herma's side hoe is Terraria. Digmer1234 videos says, $2,500 a year on a hobby isn't much at all. Plag.
I don't spend a lot of money on anything. I don't spend money on hobbies.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that is also with me a hem, definitely not a hem pirating games too.
Maybe it's just because of the way that I was raised. And I'm not saying that like in a negative light for you or something like that. I think that it's just probably the way that I was raised, that it's like, yeah, no, this hold money close. Being cheaper, I'll say. I won't lie, just being cheap.
Kyobuki says,
especially in the area that we are. Are you pirating games now? Are we stealing games? I didn't know we could do that. How long have we been able to pirate games? Let's just, I don't know, let's put this thing right here.
Herma,
No, Snad's not in here.
I said definitely not.
It sounds like something a pirate would say. Bunch of pirates around here.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I definitely don't do that.
I don't know if I should believe you now. Well, I don't know. It sounds kind of piratey around here.
He says, she pirates games, I pirate movies and shows. Together we are the ultimate thieves.
Together we are like the whole anti-pirating commercial.
Video says, unrelated note, I should probably set a similar yearly limit for my tea addiction.
Yes, you should not be drinking that much tea. Tea is not that good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I'm gonna say it right here.
Everything, just mostly games. Doctor says, Plag, what do you think of a Bjork-ion?
If you were describing it from the way that you were describing it in Discord with Vaporeon specifically, not good. But the entire game concept with it being Bjork's is kind of funny. I
Irma,
don't know how to think about that.
Crabs says, I mean, I don't pirate anything.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah. Creating a Pokemon game has been something that it's probably been the longest desire to create something that I've had.
Tea is great, but I should probably not be traveling to London so often just to go buy more types of tea.
If you're okay, you should probably set it so that way it's not just to buy tea, but
Mitch
it's
Tarn
to.
Says, I had good idea for once.
Pardon, you've had a lot of good ideas. Have I ever said that you have had a dumb idea? Yeah, not to go for it, but if it's like when in passing. Dude got up out of town as soon as I started running his fade. It was over.
Arn says, yes, probably.
Arn, I don't think I've ever said to people that's not a good idea. I usually don't like to say that because I know that a lot of people don't care. I'm sorry, I'm still just stuck on this right here. The wool with the Old Minecraft had it, man. It had it.
Doctor says, I care.
You care? I can assure you. If you really wanted to do something and I said you probably shouldn't do that, you wouldn't care.
You stopped mid-sentence and I lost what you said now.
You should be...
Says, where are my damn tranquilizers?
You should be going... when you go to London, then you can buy tea, but don't go to London just to buy tea. So when in passing, basically.
Herma, Queen of
wanted
Hermitcraft
to
says,
grab
also
this
the new
for
handler
book.
is really good.
New handler?
Doctor
Please don't shoot
says,
me. Alrighty.
Oh, I missed out on the context. I just heard you say nobody cares to Arn.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying that nobody cares. It's about like if I were to say something of, that's not a good idea.
Nitch Tarn says, screw you, Bobbert.
Oh, is Bobber not reading things or what? Punji sticks? That is a punji stick. Oh, I made this book for no goddamn reason.
Digmer1234 videos says, but then I would never really go to London.
And
I've
then you're not
already
spending
seen
a lot
the
on
sights
tea.
there, and places like Wales are better.
Then you're not spending a lot on tea. So then you can start looking and saying, alrighty, let's do it as a hobby trip. What hobbies are there? It's 522. I think that works. We're going to find out. I'm probably going to have a lot of aluminum. Is that Santa? Oh no, it's Apple Arrow. Oh my god, he has an apple. Spider Jockey as well.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says, I want my tranks. Why does no one give me my damn tranks? Nitch Tarn says,
maybe they don't trust you with it. You mean aluminum? Aluminum?
Nitch Tarn says, chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Digmer1234 videos says, the hobby there is tea and books, so I go often, but I should probably set a yearly budget limit so it doesn't get out of hand. Yeah, so you set a budget limit, and then is there an event going on in London that you want to go see? Deoxys' theme, by the way, is dope, but there will never be a better rendition of it. Played Russian roulette with my friends yesterday.
R.I.P. I think we'll get to the story of it one day.
Kabuki says,
they
she's gonna use those tranks on me, she's gonna drug me.
Okay, just don't enjoy it too much. It's the best rendition came from the YouTube series like Pokemon says, Journeys, I thought it was. Hey there, B Sorrows. It was a violent, it was beautiful, it was the best. And yet they don't release a full version of it anywhere. And it really pisses me off. That's the one version of music that really pisses me off.
He will.
I knew it. Oh, I just realized this version.
Says, hello.
Hey there, Wisefuzz. This version of Minecraft doesn't have fandoms. I can cry.
And Doctor says, I just built up an immunity to bullets.
It's so beautiful. Yeah, you started with smaller calibers and then you worked your way up. I know how that works. It's a base plan.
WiseFuss55 says, I am eating some fried rice, smiley face.
Is it
Nitch Tarn
who
says,
fried that rice?
I only take the big calibers.
That's not how that works, Arn. You gotta work your way up to the big calibers. I know Lux was here earlier. Probably went off to go do something like eat or something, I don't know.
WiseFuss55 says, is he watching the Minecraft movie?
I do not know. Danny's watching. No, Danny's not watching it yet. Danny will be watching in like the next 45 minutes though, I thought. Stupid says,
I only take
skeleton.
back shots
Perfect.
From my Pookie.
What a base play.
Says, damn.
Damn. Damn. I don't know why, just damn. What's wrong? You wanted to go watch it with him, Arn? Or did you want to watch it at the same time together? Danny's probably one of those that scream in the in the audience.
Nitch Tarn says, so he talks to you but not to the person he calls boyfriend on occasion.
He was in the stream chat earlier and he mentioned it, so
WiseFuss55 says, hey Plag, have you watched a Technoblade
I have not
cameo
watched
in Minecraft movie?
I have not watched anything with the Minecraft movie. I've not watched anything, so please no spoilers. Damn, I need more obsidian, iron, and aluminum. 4, 5. So this is 1, 2. I don't know what happened. Oh, he fell on my...
Says, so,
idiot.
Why is Devin last in your YouTube name? Why is Fuss55
Why is Devin last in my YouTube name?
I have a video idea. Which is better, Java or Bedrock? Digmer1234 videos says,
I have a video idea which is better, Java or Bedrock.
Doctor says, hey Plag, in the Minecraft movie.
That could be a saturated conversation with it. Yo, they are. It's because
says, yes.
Yes, it is my surname. Yes, or no, it's. I'm trying to remember. Is surname? No, it's my first name. It's not my surname. I got a creeper head. But it is the way that it... so you're going to have to remember this, Dag. My old channel profile
says,
is... Okay, it's family name. No, it is not a surname. It's my first name. So...
Wise55 says, you should get a Minecraft movie Steve skin on Bedrock LMAO.
Bedrock?
And Doctor says,
oh my goodness.
Wait, so PlagHD is not High Dog?
It is not High Dog. It has never been High Dog.
Says, meow.
The reason for it, Dag, is because my old profile was a plague doctor. It was a plague doctor, and it just lined up with... It lined up with it. It had a lot going with it, I should say.
WiseFuss55 says, TRF, transforms.
Yo, such good music.
Lux says, I'm not feeling it, sorry.
Alrighty. I'll go over here. What's over here?
WiseFuss55 says, what?
Yo.
WiseFuss55 says, are you scared of fighting? Lux
Yo,
says,
pig had acquired.
After THJST.
Pig had acquired.
Says, this asterisk.
I don't think so, Dag. And Doctor usually shows up later.
Trained by Gaku. Niche Tarn says, am I crazy for being slightly upset at Danny not telling me something like that?
Honestly, says, it could have been an in passing thing. Danny may not have had the plan to do it today.
WiseFuss55 says, I can't, man. WiseFuss55 says, I'm gonna do some gun violence.
Oh, don't commit gun violence.
Niche Tarn says, still.
I think you two can talk it out.
WiseFuss55 says,
I believe in you two.
After the fight.
Where did this come from? Oh, is this a spider? I need gold. I'm forgetting the gold. It's one of the most important things.
Just 2D made.
Gold.
WiseFuss55
I don't have nearly as much gold as I thought I did.
WiseFuss55 says,
we'll just throw an 8 gold in there. Really smelt that down, get that going good.
Mitch Tarn says, all he's gonna say is, did I not tell you? Or oh, I forgot.
Okay.
Doctor says, I just watched your oldest short. You sounded like you just hit puberty.
That's because I did.
Lux says,
I just
watched
hit
a
it.
Squirrel poop on a fan and then that fan pushed it all the way to a second squirrel.
That short that is showing
Digmer1234 videos says, Flag, is there a goal in this mod pack?
There's no setup quest lines or stuff like that, but there's a lot of mods to mess around with.
I just watched
so like Galacticraft, Advanced Genetics, Witchery, there's a lot you could do with.
Nice.
But right now I'm just trying to get stuff set up with like the hammer and Tinkerer's Construct specifically. Just that way I'm not wasting diamonds on it over and over, or tools over and over again.
WiseFuss55 says, S1 to S3.
Yeah, so the old shorts were...
Doctor says, Plag is in an eternal state of puberty.
2018, I believe.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Witchery.
Yes, Witchery is
says,
my favorite mod that came from this.
Herma,
So much buckets.
Hermit Crab says,
Become a vampire? Oh no. Oh
Niche
no.
Tarn says, don't just say and. Kyobuki
Don't just
says,
say and? Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
Sad I can't get pictures of my wife because I want to make her in
I'm
MHW
sorry.
and she won't let me. Digmer1234 video says, but no goal like beating a boss or anything.
First off, Kabuki, you don't have a bunch of pictures of your wife?
Says,
you should have them all over.
Behind you Omni-Man is here.
That's okay.
Niche Tarn says,
no, defeating a singular boss there is not in this mod pack.
Niche Tarn
this
says,
is a sand.
I'm sorry.
This is a kitchen sink
says,
sandbox mod pack.
Omni-Man is in your walls Plag.
Okay.
Lux says, dang the crab scared me. Niche Tarn says, I don't want to be upset in here.
I feel like you two can talk it out there, Arn.
Lux says, I thought I saw a ghost.
I feel like there's no ghost. You won't see anything.
I do, however, I need side profile and close UPS.
Oh, okay. You need side profile and close up. I don't know why. It sounds like you're booking her in a police station.
Doctor says, when will we get the Jenny's mod video?
Video? No.
1234 videos says, maybe wait till tomorrow.
That sounds easy.
Lux says,
yeah, tomorrow, probably.
WiseFuss55 says,
the old patterns.
Said,
oh
I'm
no.
in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
Oh no.
WiseFuss55 says, no doctor. WiseFuss55 says, no, we are not posting P-Hub.
You're not posting P-Hub. Also, I just realized that there is a much better crafting table option with this one right here.
Niche Tarn says,
with this one right here.
Have you ever tried talking to Danny about anything?
No, not really. Not really.
Doctor says, not, I ain't into that. WiseFuss55 says, Tommy and it tried the Jenny mod.
Oh, that's right. It goes next to the chest. So much better. Can I just take a bunch of my iron and smelt it down? How many blocks do I need? Use 4 blocks. $36. I just need 18.
Says, the hermit crab PFP scared me. I think I still have PTSD from the ant and crab war.
You have PTSD from it? RIP.
Says, racism isn't
You'll
the
get
answer.
through it. It is not the answer.
Niche Tarn says, well, it shows you haven't.
You're right. To be fair, though, I don't talk to a lot of people. I'm a very closed-off individual. Like, there is a legit thought that if I were to die one day, nobody would know about it. Tee. Just tee. There is a very slight chance that no one would find out about it.
WiseFuss55 says, Lux, can I fight you, mate?
And the one person who could find out about it probably doesn't live in the same city and isn't in contact with others.
WiseFuss55 says, it's the final man.
I need to...
Lux says, fine, but Plag mute us.
Alrighty. I can mute you guys.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I
won and thus have been enjoying my kingdom's peace in the Marinara Trench.
The Marinara's Trench.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's where I've been this whole time.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta do this. Oh. Why does that...
WiseFuss55 says, so no saying some bullet in 11sh1t. WiseFuss55
is right there. Okay.
Like some lines.
WiseFuss, you're right there. Also, I should probably mute myself in case I speak at all. Okay. I just have to restart Bobbert and then you guys are good to go. So give me 1 second here. Bobbert controls, restart Bobbert, restart Bobbert. So you guys should... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Lux, you're not in there because I need the space there for it to work for you. There we go. Now you should be ready. And I paused and that stopped my thing from smelting, which is a little sad. And I didn't make the thing I wanted to. Oh, oh. Like this. Boom, boom.
Lux says, ready.
What?
Digmer1234 video says, Plag, you don't think Krill would get concerned and check in on you?
Krill would be the one to find out, but Krill lives in a different city and doesn't talk with others that I talk to, so that would be it. Also, probably not. We don't talk the most. We chat, like, don't get me wrong, we chat, but what the fuck? Wait a second, is there no space in the name for you? Oh, I guess that's just me. Oh, hold on, wait a second. There we go, we can restart. Oh, what the? Start Bobber. Okay, Bobber started. Yeah, that would be it. That would probably be the biggest thing about it. I thought you had a space too, but it looks like when you readjusted your name, it readjusted how it was written. But if you go radio silent for months, they won't drive to your place to check on you. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't, to be fair, I don't think of myself as an important person. So that would be it. Also, not, okay, I think it was just Bobber starting up that he wasn't reading those messages. I can't put that there. Pop up. And I need to go. Boom, boom. Go in here, create my. Where is it? This table. Why can't I craft with stuff in here? Oh, does that not work in this crafting table? It doesn't. It doesn't. Big Sag.
Digmer1234 video says, casts.
Yeah, I do need casts. I do need casts, but I'm going to... I'll just put that right there. Actually, I could just... Wait, no, I can't go on the sides. Wait, I can. I think I could still go it, even though it's not printed on the side. Alrighty, I'm sick of having to run in for a crafting table.
Digmer1234
go
video
like this,
says,
boom, boom, boom.
Need gold for casts.
Yes, I have this gold right here. Materials and... Oh, that's my modifiers. That's really good to have right there.
Hermitcraft says, the secret chicks are so damn cute. What the hell?
The secret chicks? Oh, no.
Herma, Queen of Hermitcraft says, I love them. Digmer1234 video
I'll
says,
also create...
16 ingots isn't enough.
Just to get started, it will be. This... I don't like that there's no drag and click one. Old pattern chest, which I could throw both in. I gotta clean out this. I don't need raw meat. I don't need that. Okay, I just need to get rid of the raw meat. Also, it should, because it only just takes 2, so I can create 8 items with it.
Says, make ingot mold first.
You're right. That's true. I should. Also, it's starting to get dark in the room. I need to turn on a light. And go like this. Like that. Make the ingot mold. And I get the ingot back because, once again, Old Tinkers was very good. I need to make... hammerhead and the large plate. And then I go over to the part builder. I go in here. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. Rid of this. This is the one part where I wish that it destroyed the item in there.
Video says, you always get the ingot back for ingot mold. All the other ones you don't though.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Kyobuki says,
that I don't need. That I don't need.
Giga Chad in MHW.
Giga Chad? Yo.
Says,
I think you need to. I think you need to. Also, Alumite. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I still have enough for a pickaxe. Shit, I should have made a pickaxe head first. That was on me. I'm gonna take it out on this zombie now. Oh my gosh. That should have been on me because I need to go to the nether for it. And oh well. I don't think I can replace the heads of it. I don't think I can replace the heads of it, which I know you could do with certain packs of tinkers. That's the most frustrating thing, is the very low amount of patterns you get. Also, shift click doesn't work for that. That's okay. That's okay. Tool binding. Yep. Have you guys grown? You have. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alrighty, I was going to place this here. Please don't. Please stop. I'm asking you. What are mobs doing here?
1234 videos says, I mean, I don't know about the newest version of Tinkers, but at least in GTNH you get the ingot back, gem mold as well.
I thought you lost it. I thought so. But it does sound like something that's right because of, what's the word? Like using actual ingots. And I get a stick back. Oh, I get 2 cast bindings. Alrighty, well, that's a shame.
Herma, Queen of Hermit
Alrighty, they're not going to be able to hit.
Depends on the ingot used to make the mold.
Okay, that explains it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, some are lost, some are not.
Boom, boom, get rid of that, get rid of that. Go down here, put this back in here. Boom.
Says, the ingots are metal and won't die from it if you do it IRL as well. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, believe it's based on melting point.
Okay. Oh, so if it's more than gold, it'll melt and stuff. Alrighty. Next, we're going to... I'm going to make the... You just picked that up. I don't want that back. Sorry, sir. Well, seeing that I have this, I don't need to worry about these. For now, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make you out of obsidian.
Kyobuki says,
right?
Herma, I look
obsidian.
So ugly. Why would you marry this troglodyte?
Because you have a good personality.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, if it's less than or equal to gold, you lose it. Otherwise, you keep it.
That makes a lot of sense.
1234 videos says, no, if it's less than gold,
Paper
it
stack.
will melt Plag. Not
or less than gold.
Around.
I'm sorry.
Herma, Queen
I said it wrong,
says,
but
also they're eating what looks like very fluffy naan, and I love it.
Very fluffy naan.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also you aren't ugly.
You have a beautiful soul.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you're really cute.
Aww. Aww. Beautiful. I now need paper, which means I can start to ravage the sugarcane that I have, or
says,
I can you or I can.
Hermit Crab says, beautiful soul and adorable looks.
Let's. What are the chances that there's sugarcane along the line here? Oh, there is sugarcane right there. Perfect.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, cry about it, darn. I love him.
Oh no. Any more? Okay, you got a hat. I want to steal your hat. Present.
Niche Tarn says,
present hat.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I will cry about it.
I look like a tortilla, you look like a goddess.
Hey, tortillas do look appetizing. Let's be real. How many times have you looked at tacos? You said, damn, I want that taco. It's wrapped in a tortilla shell, baby. Yo, that tortilla shell. Look at that. More sugarcane. Okay, I guess I really overestimated the amount of, or really underestimated the amount of sugarcane that I would get.
Digmer1234 videos says, Arn, what's your favorite Coldplay song?
I saw that message pop up in the chat, and I don't know what the fuck to think about it. It's so funny.
Coldplay sucks.
That I don't know what to say. That caught me off guard so much.
Good thing I love tortillas. I'll eat you out just like I do them. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, sorry.
Remember, the best part of a tortilla is on the inside.
Kabuki says, Ayu.
Ow, ayo. Gotta fly back. I'm going to.
1234 videos says, what message is funny at black?
You asking Arn what his favorite Coldplay song is. It just felt so out of the blue. I loved it. I should probably put up torches around my house. I shouldn't say house. My compound here. Can we get a disc? Nope. It's because he hit it too early. He hit it too early and I didn't like that. I went for paper. I don't think that's enough paper. For a large tool rod, I think I need.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, what is your favorite Crane Wives song, Kubo? You can only pick one.
Rain Wives song.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, voice your thought process. 3. Digmer1234 videos
Rain
says,
Wives.
I was curious so I asked, should I not have?
No, it was good. It just caught me really off guard. It caught me very off guard. Alrighty, what do we name the hammer? I don't know what to name my hammer. Why paper rod? So I can add more modifiers onto it.
Rod.
So that way I can add way more modifiers onto it.
Kabuki says, sleeping giants,
It's
reminds
writable.
me of trying to emerge out of shackles.
Auto yo-yo.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I do.
Reminds me of trying to emerge out of shackles. Yeah, also the handle gives the least amount of...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, name it Girly Bop. It's pink and purple and bops you in the head.
Girly Bop?
Digmer1234 videos says, looks like a hammer from a candy cane land.
It does.
Digmer1234 videos says, candy masher?
Okay, we'll go...
Tarn says, I'm sorry Dag, I got snappy at your question for no good reason.
Alrighty, we're gonna start a poll. We have... Girly Bop.
Kabuki
and
says,
we have Candy Masher.
Flag, play some Crane Wives, trust you'll love it.
Both are really good. What is Crane Wives?
Says,
what is Crane Wives? Crane
okay?
Wives. In the
says,
meantime,
Viva La Vida is my favorite.
Viva La Vida is like a set standard with it. I'm sorry though, nothing will beat Fallen Kingdom. Like Viva La Vida's good, but the Fallen Kingdom version of it, man.
Kabuki says,
I'm sorry.
Crane Wives.
It just feels Crane wives?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, boring answer.
I mean, what else is there? It's Paradise. There's I don't even know. I'm starting to think of like Imagine Dragon songs on thoughts here.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yellow.
Yellow?
Digmer1234 videos says, yellow too.
I'll just go out and say this.
Herma explain crane wives to this poor soul.
I'll just go out and say this.
Herma,
Coldplay
Hermit Crabs says,
has
yellow is the best one.
Played at the Super Bowl halftime show. They brought on two guests with them, making
the scientist.
The scientist? But Coldplay was the worst performer of those three. It was Coldplay, Beyonce, and Bruno Mars. So
Digmer1234 video says, Paradise.
Paradise. Yeah. Okay. Which is better, Coldplay or Imagine Dragons? Those two just seem to like fall into the same spot in my brain. I feel they just feel so similar.
34 videos says, Para Paradise.
I understand Paradise. Let's go like this. It looks like Girly Bop has won it.
Says, I really like the newest two Imagine Dragons albums. The others are okay. Mitch Tarn says, or Herma, sorry. Niche Tarn says, Imagine Dragon D's nuts.
How dare you? I go out here. I bring you into my family. I let you sit in my area. Oh my gosh, I just realized I should have made the pickaxe first. Well, that's okay, because alrighty, we need to go to the Nether. That's what we need to do. Also, I should probably try and find a backpack, or get enough leather for a backpack. Can I smelt leather? I can't smelt up. I can't do that. Not in this one. Okay. Well, we're just gonna make another chest. Boom. I can't open that chest. I thought I was cooking. Bro thought he was cooking. Boom, boom, boom. It's not organized. I know it's not organized. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take these with me.
Kyobuki says, I'm realizing how small my head is. What the scallop?
What the scallop? You got a tiny brain, tiny little head, a little itty bitty. About this itty bitty head. That's a tiny itty bitty body. Yeah, I could do this. And break. All three should break, right? Damn, you slow as hell. I should have added redstone to you. I need redstone on you. And I lost one. Oh my goodness.
I have a small head. I can't wear most hats because of it.
Really?
1234 videos says, DM's Plag. Don't read aloud on instinct, it's a question.
Okay, don't read aloud on instinct. What do you mean? I happen to just read out things out loud? That I'm a person who read things out loud when stuck in a speaking mood? While I read things quietly?
Digmer 1234 videos says, now it felt really odd to say nothing whilst reading, didn't it?
It feels so weird. Especially knowing with live stream. I can do it fine on my own. Okay, I can read quietly. I'm a big boy. But doing it while live streaming feels weird. That's the weird part. That's the part that gets me with it, you know? Because I always feel like I need to be adding some sort of sound when streaming. I could enchant. I need to get cows. Going to the Nether is going to be great. Because I can get gas tiers. And then I need to start farming things for ender pearls. I need to find some of those entity creatures, catch them and farm them for ender pearls.
Kyobuki says, Bobbert did.
Bobbert didn't die. Bobbert isn't reading messages from Wisefus and Lux because of them doing their superhero fight.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
I have him muted for that.
Test.
I have him muted for that reason. And if you send a message, it may not have just gone through because I didn't see any messages from you.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I killed a big frog.
Why'd you do that?
1234 videos
he was
says,
probably a fan.
Nope, they're muted because they're doing whatever they're doing.
Yeah. I need... I'm going to try and get 2 more so I can get an enchant table.
Herma, why do I look so sad all the time?
What a very deep question.
1234 videos says, why aren't you using the hammer?
It is very slow. It is very slow. And I messed up while making it.
Says,
I could have thrown a bunch of redstone on it, I know, but...
What the fart?
I know, but I was doing it to... Look at all that redstone I just passed. Man, I saw that and I wanted to mine it all, and it was...
Digmer 1234 videos says, slow but 3x3.
It's so slow that it was faster mining it individually. But I'm going to the Nether now for Cobalt. Also, another great song.
Digmer 1234 videos says, damn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, here we go. We got a banger.
Digmer 1234 videos says, what is the best alloy in this version of Tinker?
Best alloy is Cobalt for speed, Manulin for attack. Without a doubt. I think that's just all around. Using them on the heads. That didn't light the portal up there. That's a thing that I've realized they're doing. They fixed the bug. Apparently it was a bug that the portal took up a full block for entities. So if I like sneak up here,
1234 videos
I'm not in the portal, but it's there.
No fancy alloys.
No fancy alloys. No fancy alloys, and still Cobalt and Manulin are still the best of them. Alrighty. What do we got?
Digmer1234 video says, TSSS.
Alrighty. You ready to see one of my favorite things too? If I ever need obsidian ever again, I'm just gonna go right here. I will never have to worry about obsidian ever again. Oh, I spawned next to a hive? Wasps will always track you down, no matter how far away you are from it.
Digmer1234 video says, no Manualin?
Yeah, Manualin is in there. That's the one for attack. Alrighty, I need to find cobalt, which is going to be easier looking at it from the surface. I lied. Alrighty. Get rid of that netherrack. Look at the old nether, man. Oh, look at the little imps. Sup, man? You got leather for me, right?
Digmer1234 videos says, the hammer can mine cobalt.
Yes. Because of the ardite that I used on it. It was the headite that I used to make with it. This gives me actual leather. So I need to find a couple of those guys. Whose theme is this? Why am I blanking on whose theme this is? Oh, it's roses. Oh. This is not Rose's theme. What the hell? Oh, Heatscorn spiders. Their string makes really good bows. Oh, look at that. There it is, a phantom. That are really bad mobs to transform into. Because now I just have a bunch of smoke around me. And yes, you can see it in first person. God awful. Oh, they have a float effect though. Okay, let's get more cobalt. I want you. I'm not looking for you for any reasons other than your gas tier. Because if I get, what is it? If I use it on, yeah, right here. I can get a reusable safari net, which it's just like a mob capture cell. They're so good. Can I just do this and it'll mine that? Nope. Oh wait, hang on. Boy, that guy was positioned perfectly. Blightberry, I don't need Blightberry. I should have made a pickaxe with it and then just upgraded the pickaxe. That would have been smarter for me. But I made the hammer first because I'm dumb. That's why. I need ardite.
Digmer1234 videos says, is there no sort of magnet item?
Not in here, I believe. I was one person teleport to the beginning of it. That's random things and crane magnet. So no, there's not. At least nothing like really early on like that. If
Digmer1234 videos says, that sucks.
just a little bit. A lot of these to be fair, a lot of these mods they weren't found in other packs. Like a lot of them were not found in other packs at the time, which makes them, they stood out a lot more. And cocoa beans in the nether? What? So this was like the first time for them to shine, really, was in this mod pack. And so because of that, they just didn't get a lot of other mods, or a lot of the quality of life things from those mods. Nether Fortress, nice. We can get blaze rods. I need your... How the hell did I miss that? How did I don't know how I did damage to you and it didn't do it. Oh, the flesh. Look at the flesh. Biomes of plenty. Imptim, I need you. Come here. 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 Perfect. I need your skin. Your skin is great for me. It's like a rub the lotion on the skin or you get the hose again. Ardite, Ardite. Oh, I could take a look in here. Oh man, I'm so sad that Nether Fortresses have not changed at all in vanilla. They have not changed once. Like they still have the same structure layouts. I don't need a saddle. I can fly. If I can kill a blaze, I can get fireproof then. I just need to change the particles because I'll see its blaze effects of it. Yeah, here we go. Wither skeleton. Alrighty. Now I'm fireproof.
Digmer1234 videos says, they're due to be changed sometime, yeah. Maybe with the new ghasts they decide to add something.
I would love if they do that, but I don't know if they're going to touch the nether after. First thing about the gas is this, so the way to get around that is just do that. Now I can't see phantoms at all, but I don't know how you survive, little buddy. You're fireproof. Oh, okay. I also want to favorite the blaze because I can't get burned in lava, and now I can free fall. Gas tiers. Perfect. Look at all those gas tiers, man.
Digmer1234 videos says, well, now you know.
Now I know. Now I know. He had a ponytail? I'm kind of sad I didn't let that gas live. I wanted to see his ponytail.
Digmer1234 videos says, do blazes take fall damage?
Nope. Because they're a flying mob. That would have been really funny if I died there. I kind of wanted that to happen, but nope. Flying mobs don't take fall damage. Flying and floating mobs, I should say. So, like chickens don't. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I couldn't mine it. I have to mine it directly. You. Now, the upgrade that I want to put on it to heal it isn't the mossy, because it doesn't work with mending. Mending wasn't a thing in here in 1.6. So what I want to do is I want to put that was a nitro creeper, by the way. Those are bastards. Those are the worst. Probably the worst mob in this entire mod pack are nitro creepers. Let me heal up a bit more just to show you why I hate them. And I'm so thankful for Mojang for what they've done after dealing with these things. So let's get... Yeah, I think we should be fine.
Digmer1234
they explode like that.
Nitrous oxide creepers?
Yes, nitro creepers. They explode instantaneously. Or damn near instantaneously. They are such a pain to deal with. Alrighty, I don't need flesh, don't need a cocoa bean, don't need toadstool, don't need netherrack. Don't want a muscle, don't need raw, impide.
Digmer1234 videos says, nitro or nitrous oxide?
Not nitrous oxide, just nitro. They're called nitro creepers. I don't know if the blaze is just shorter or if it's the Okay, Blaze is just a bit shorter. I thought the flesh brings you down like a small bit of a block.
Videos says, you wish it was nitrous oxide, haha.
I wish. We can only hope. Maybe in the future this mod pack will get an update.
Digmer1234 videos says, laughing gas.
Laughing. This is a new one. I didn't really explore the other one. Gold horse armor. So horses were in here. Horses must have been 1.6. Man, remember when people were excited for horses? Remember? Now, nobody really gives a damn about horses. Oh, well, dang, I can imagine you do, but... Let's see. There's a chest in here. There's a chest right here. Gold, I'll take that. Diamond horse armor? I don't really expect a... I don't think I've seen a horse yet.
1234 videos says, thank you, was about to say.
The majority of Minecraft fans and Minecraft players do not find flint and steels. I don't need a flint and steel. Iron is so abundant. I think I have a harder time finding gravel if I do.
Digmer1234 videos says, take iron horse armor when you see it. It looks akin to a normal realistic horse blanket.
Looks akin to it?
Niche Tarn says, flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Oh my gosh. I feel like even if the movie's bad, I'm gonna love watching it. As soon as he says chicken jockey, I might get up and walk out of the movie theater. Oh shoot. What the hell? Homeboys. Can I get withered with as a withered skeleton? I got a necrotic bone. That's huge. That's great for...
Digmer1234 videos says...
Something.
Wait, the movie is out.
Stealing?
Or what?
Yeah, it's out today. Today is its release day. So it's been out for you for a while. I know I won't go see it tomorrow. I should, though. I should find a way to see if I can watch it tomorrow.
Digmer1234 videos says...
Yes, only in theaters. Only in theaters.
Or...
If it was not in theaters and streaming, we would be I would be watching it right now. We would be in a chat right now watching it. I would pull up in the Discord. We all be watching it. You know how nice it is to walk through fire? So yeah, we would be watching it in person. So that way Arn could get the experience in the theater of everybody yelling chicken jockey when it happens.
Says, I get seriously claustrophobic in theaters, so I don't ever go.
Where I live, I don't have to worry about that because not a lot of people really go watch the movies. To give you an idea of how few people watch the movies that I watch in theaters, I went to go see this. Now, this was a while ago.
Says, screw you, Plag.
We would all yell chicken jockey. It would be so good, Arn. We could give you that experience. I watched the Dragon Ball Super movie with Krillic and another friend of ours at the time. And it was just us three in the entire theater. I think there was a couple people in the actual building other than workers, but I'm fairly certain it was at most like 10 people.
Says, no, that isn't the problem for me, Plag. It's the way the physical space is with it being dark and everything.
Oh. Really? I actually enjoy it with it being dark in there. I think that's one of the nice parts about it. Okay, I should start looking at the roofs for Ardite because I'm not finding it on the grounds.
Digmer1234 videos says, it just makes me feel claustrophobic. I have the same with indoors concerts.
So I can't say that I'm in this. What is this? Okay, Skyberry Bush. I can't say I'm 100% in the same
Mitch
boat
Tarn
because
says,
I don't experience
maybe
a
I should
lot.
just like.
Arn,
Mitch Tarn says,
we could
leave.
give you no Arn. We could yell chicken jockey. I know that you want to watch it on streaming because you don't want people to yell. But if we watched it in Discord, we could all yell chicken jockey together. We could do it together. Oh, that's right. Netherward is just abundant in a biome here. Oh, look at that. Hey, hi, Nitro Keeper. Oh, my fucking God.
You're not making it better, Devin.
What do you mean? Oh, I might have an idea about it. But no, it's... I don't usually go to, like, I don't go to movie theaters. I don't go to indoor concerts. There's nothing like that around here. The closest that I get to that is because of being a wrestling fan. I've gone to WWE events before. And with that, I get to see, being seated in the crowd like that. First off, such a cool experience. I love wrestling, man. I love wrestling so much. It's so fun. It's something I wish I could talk about more. And I've actually had ideas of talking about it more as well, but that wouldn't be for like this channel or anything. But going in with the crowd there, being surrounded by everybody, the first one I went to at a WWE event, I had beer spilled down my back at the start of the show. And not only that, it was a double header, which meant that they were, because it was just before Christmas. So they were recording one episode and then they did a little pause and recorded the next week's episode after that.
Videos says, you have horse people in the chat. I don't quite think muscle guys is the exact topic for here, haha.
What do you mean? It's not
says,
so much muscle guys, it's storytelling. I don't even know what to say.
Digmer1234 videos says, you are saying a bunch of magic words. I have no idea what a double something means.
A double something? So, okay, it was a double showing, which is the idea of one part of the show, or one part of the show aired live,
Mitch
and then they
says,
recorded another one.
Horse guys in the horse stream.
How dare you? How dare you? Oh, dude, he's got squid hat. Do I have squid hat?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crab says, I love hunting monsters. I'm way under leveled 4.
It's really a based move.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, anyways, I won.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Nitch Tarn says, I'm not even sorry.
They did so much more damage. They did so much more damage. I was expecting. They did so much more than I was expecting. That gas could do something really funny right now. That gas had the perfect chance to do something really funny.
Digmer1234 videos says, you forgot piglins are up.
I forgot that they could do so much damage in such a short amount of time. Also, the fact that I couldn't fly away really destroyed the idea about it. But yeah, no, so double showing, which means basically, alrighty, we're gonna show. Okay, they're not following me. I was kind of scared that they were. They aired one live, so that would be the one that you could watch like right now. WWE has Friday Night SmackDown on as we speak. If I was in the audience, I'd be watching it live. But because it was just before Christmas, they went and they did.
Holy cow.
Lead Hunter, what? They went and they did a second airing of it. So it was like watching a whole show, a whole second show for the price of one, which was huge. That made it so much more desirable to watch. But at the beginning of the very first show, a guy went and he spilled beer on my back. And then I had to sit there with the whole rest of the show just with drying beer on my back. And I was complimented because the person I was with said, I thought you would have killed him. And I said, no, 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 no. I have no reason to be upset. I handled it very professionally because I am an adult. I can do that.
1234 videos says, now you give me the flailing arms vibe when you talk about muscle people.
I will, 100%. I will always talk about it. Not because of the wrestling portion of it. It's not that. It is the best soap opera you will ever watch. Without a doubt. And I will die on that hill. And the reason is it's happening in real time. When you are watching a TV show.
1234 videos says, for Vane WTH.
I know, that's honestly, God, that really shocked me, but I think it's because of higher ore generation that probably was affected. But when you watch a soap opera or any show, you don't know how much time is really passing.
Says, you didn't react at all.
You're right. It's because I'm talking about wrestling, so I'm flailing my arms right now. But what are you just gonna fire, or are you just gonna keep making sounds? What the hell?
Digmer 1234 videos says, I feel like this is really enough ATP.
What do you mean? I have oh, hold on, wait a second, I missed one. I have 7 Ardite. I could use more Ardite, but you're right, probably about Cobalt. That's why I started flying back. But no, soap opera best. As time passes in the soap opera, you don't know for certain. I need to see what's going on over here. There's a structure I'm not used to. Other than the beehive, I know that.
Videos says, you went past Ardite just now.
Did I? Down. You said down.
1234 videos
oh, I know there's some right here.
Down.
I'm going to grab this right here.
1234 videos says, down. Digmer 1234 videos says,
unmute Lux. Gotcha.
Digmer 1234
give me
videos
1 second.
Says, down.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, unmute Lux.
And
Digmer 1234 videos says, not there.
Not there. I just like the not there. Okay, let me go back here. I'm gonna stop Bobbert. Go to the ban list. Hit that. Boom. Go here. Start Bobbert. I should find a way to get that. Get help from a former enemy. This Ardite here. I need to check. Make sure that if I break this, it's not gonna fall. Perfect. Ardite is very easy for me to miss here. To me, it blends in.
Digmer 1234 videos says, yep, that one.
It blends in with the old netherrack texture for me. I need to create a texture pack that makes it stand out so much more. Cobalt, I'll leave. I'll grab that Cobalt later. But I need to see, because I was distracted by the mini map. I don't want to get too close to the hive.
1234 videos says, you might be colorblind then.
I am definitely not colorblind. It's just that it blends in really easy on a far away. Is this just... the hell is this? What the hell? Tainted soil. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to mine tainted soil. I don't know if I've ever seen something. It's probably just really specific generation. And I don't know what it is.
Digmer 1234 videos says, are you okay, Plag? Why are you mining the random netherrack?
Why am I mining it? So at the So it was this generation here. I didn't know what this generation was. And as I mined up,
Digmer1234 videos says, you were mining netherrack with a shovel.
No, that's tainted soil. So this is tainted soil. It mines faster with a shovel. But what the hell? It's just up to the... It doesn't go to the roof, does it? It's not like glitched or anything.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you also did netherrack.
Did I also mine it with netherrack? Okay, I get, maybe I did, yeah.
Video says, the last block was netherrack and you were still mining with a shovel.
Okay, maybe I was just distracted by the stuff on the minimap. It doesn't...
1234 videos says,
what the hell?
Bone meal the shroom.
Bone meal the shroom?
Digmer 1234 videos says, shroom.
Will it work with the brown one, or will it? Isn't it just the? Yeah, it's just the red ones that it works for.
1234 videos says, bone meal the mushroom.
It only works with red ones. Red ones are able to break anything.
Digmer 1234 videos says, oh just red, I forgot.
Now I just ruined all my bone meal. What in the world? Ooh, big heat score spider. Heat scar spider. If I kill this, it pops into babies, right? Yeah, it does. And I start to transform. Thank God I don't take fall damage from that. This flame string is, I think, the best string you could use for a bow in Tinkers. I think. Don't quote me on that. Alright.
Aethu says, yo.
Yo, what's up there, Aethu? How's it going? Okay, I need to throw haste on this thing so fast. I need to so bad to give me so much speed.
1234 videos says, what are those weird bony protrusions?
Those are like little spines. I could get bone meal from them if I needed to. So before there were the...
Aethu says, good, I haven't seen you in a while.
I was gonna say, it has been a little bit, huh? How have you been? How you been? Let me see. So these little, just like little bone fragments. And then I can, so... Also, it's weird that they're not named properly. These would come from biomes of plenty. And I can turn you into bone meal, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 3, and then it goes up as it gets bigger. So, in vanilla, there's the bone structures, but in biomes of plenty, there's those. Those are the start of it. I think I'm going to be separated by like a wall. I am.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I see.
Yeah, I could get cobalt there, but I'm going to go. Like, look at how many there were. They're really cool. I wish they kind of went this route, but and now it makes sense that they're dried up gas, or that they're basically gassed. Makes a lot of sense.
Aethu says, so I have a question.
And I might have an answer. I might be able to answer it. I get chalk apples from those trees.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
I am separated. I am separated. Did I? I probably did. I got 14. Right here, some Ardite. Which theme is this? Is this
Aiden
Gen
says,
3?
Can you do some Pokemon packs?
Some Pokemon packs? Like actual card packs?
Digmer 1234 videos says, there you got it.
You mean like card packs, or also like in-game IRL?
Aethu says, Yes.
I could, but I don't find much interest in them. Am I just following the wrong one?
Digmer1234 videos says, I opened a random singular pack once and got a $60 card. Niche Tarn
I might
says,
find some interest in
please
them.
be a responsible adult and take away my alcohol.
Alrighty, come here, Arn. Bring it over. Dag, just reach him. I don't want to mess with him. Oh my gosh, little 2 imps.
Aethu says, okay, I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Herma.
You asked a genuine question.
Says, I miss the sense of power hunting big monsters gives me.
It's
Digmer1234 videos says, Arn, I'm not at your location. You will have to be the responsible intoxicated adult. Digmer1234 videos says, yourself.
That has never been. Okay, I need the cheese hat. As I need the cheese hat.
Niche Tarn says,
because I'm
sad and drunk. I won't be the responsible adult.
Arn, I believe in you being the responsible adult, though. You got to remember that. I know I passed Ardite and other stuff, but I need to get away from that location. Why are there so many little imps here? Where do you guys all come from? Okay, get away from me, Heat Scar. I just missed being able to do that. Like this right here. You just see this? You're just not once having to think. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. There we go. You didn't have to be like, okay, boom, boom.
Digmer1234 videos says, if you stop now, I might tell you the story you wanted to hear later.
Oh. Oh, what a trade. We're offering trades. No.
Niche Tarn says,
no.
I don't care.
Hey, at least, you know, Mail Bobber was able to keep the...
Digmer1234 videos says, well, that was my best attempt.
Fuck, get away from my portal. Are you guys more suicidal?
Digmer1234 videos says, there is a reason I'm not a parent.
Is that the only reason you're not a parent, Dag? I'm sorry. That's I apologize. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. I'm being dumb again. I should this is why I shouldn't be allowed to speak some days. Yep, go in here. Yep. Well, I need redstone. Also, I got coal in there.
Digmer1234 videos says, the fact that I'm bad at parenting? Yes, that's the only reason.
You know what? Damn, good for you, Dag. Good for you, Dag. How? I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but I don't know what I was going to say. Oh my gosh, I got imp leather, which makes me 14 leather. That creeper head kind of scared me, and I was not going to lie, a little bit afraid. I need wool. 1 wool. Oh my goodness, it's
Digmer1234 says, what else would be stopping me?
Very good question. We'll get to the bottom of that one day. And then if I, what is it? If I do this and then I break it like that and I can hold on to it. And then if I do that. And I can enchant the backpack too, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I can enchant the backpack. Why does this sound like Demon Slayer? I don't know why that threw me off. Oh, it's Origin Palkia and Dialga? No, it's Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh, okay.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, but now piglins will kill you in 2 hits.
I know. I will just not mess with piglins. I don't need all the hats. Or I can fly better.
Megami Fushijiro says, hi.
Hello, Megami. How are you doing? How are you doing on this wonderful April 4th? Bunch of stuff that I don't need here. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I can't quick swap a backpack. Oh no.
Says, what's the Ender backpack's recipe?
You can't craft it. You need to kill an Enderman that is wearing it.
Megami Fushijiro says,
so
great, what about you?
I'm not doing too bad. I'm actually having a lot of fun revisiting Attack of the B Team. So this this area right here only spawns Endermen and spiders, I think. Enderman and cave spiders. So if I ever want to go Enderman hunting, I go right in here. And I can do a quick thing with enhanced portals, I believe the name is.
Digmer1234 videos says, go farm for the backpack then.
Oh, farm for it? All it would be doing is just allowing me access to an ender chest. And that's not... Yeah. So I could do... Okay, basic dial, this dial. Oh. I need to remember how this worked. Portal upgrades allows travel to any dimension, the same dimension.
Says, exactly. Go do that thing.
Go do that thing? What if I have something else in mind? What if I have something else in mind, Dag? Like mining. No. I think what would be really interesting is to get into at thermal craft, get automated power setup, because there's a easy set it and forget it method with a tree farm and mine factory reloaded. So I need to find a... I can only sleep at night. It is raining.
34 video says, completionistify the heck out of that backpack, really? Mining is what you want to do?
Mining is what I want to do. I yearn for the mines, Dag.
34 videos says, oh, there are mods with power in this?
Yeah, there's thermal crafts in here. Mine factory reloaded's in here. There's an exploit. I don't know if it was ever exploit or fixed at the end of this, but first off, I don't know what your hat is, but I will take it. Wool hat. Okay. It's there's an exploit in here, and I can't remember if it was fixed at the end, but it was basically like an infinite lava feeding gen, and it would just generate power off of it. It was very broken and could be easily
Digmer1234 video says, OMG rubber.
Rubber. You remember rubber? You remember rubber? I want your hat. World. You can't see it right now. Oh my gosh, an upside. The Australian minecart. I'm gonna be a black sheep now, aren't I? Yeah. Look at that, more rubber here too? Perfect.
Rubber. I hardly know her.
Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say. I was waiting for it. This is a lot of rubber trees. I don't know if I've ever seen this many rubber trees in a single area. Look at this. We're gonna just steal it all. Hey there, okay, how's it going?
Digmer1234 video
Sigma.
says,
what?
Please don't forget the rubber.
We're not forgetting the rubber. We're not forgetting the rubber. Only a fool would forget the rubber. Something, something, only fools. Yeah, look at that. Easily a stack of rubber. And then if I remember correctly, for starters, these logs suck. They only give you like 3 jungle. But you can sawmill them?
Digmer1234 videos says,
sawmill them with a 50% chance of glue.
Is murder now, so please don't forget rubber trees. Okay,
forget
says,
rubber trees.
What about the microplastics?
Don't you worry, we'll get those filling in any time here.
If a bear can eat a rainbow, does that mean the lawnmower is up in the sky doing the Fortnite dance revolution with Minecraft good at 7 days? Confusion is sprays doing them at the upside.
What the fuck? What was that? What? Like, I legit, what did you just say? I kind of just wanted to get oranges.
Digmer1234 videos says, sorry, politics,
No.
forgive me.
I appreciate the forgiveness of a dag. I know what you're getting at. Oranges. Oranges. I don't think there's anything else I need to get
says, repeat LOL he a bot.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding it right.
Or just love copy and paste. The coolest guy 22 says, no and not.
It's okay. It doesn't read through. Yeah. Back in 2014, that crown on a pig meant nothing. Okay. I just want to say that meant nothing. I didn't, but...
Digmer1234 videos says, I disagree with some things a bit too much, so it is hard not to mention those things.
I get it. It's good to be passionate about that stuff,
says,
for sure.
No hitting Technoblade.
You're right. I just,
says, you're a sinner.
I know. I wanted the crown, and I realized that it was on a pig. It meant nothing in 2014. In 2025, it means a lot more, though. I think there's something underneath these graves. I have to... I gotta check. There's nothing
says,
like that.
ALR bot.
Sounds good. Thanks for being here, okay?
Says, gotta grind.
Sounds good. Have fun. Give me that. More XP. Let me in the door. Now I could do orange saplings. I don't think orange saplings grow big. I don't think they do. Which is just a more effective...
Digmer1234 videos says,
thing like this.
I think it would be fitting to do an impression of them saying I'm the king now whilst going F5 and keeping the crown after killing the imposter pig, but that's just me.
I'm the king now. I can't kill Technoblade. Can't do that. Because Technoblade never dies. I could never do that. It was just too weird that it was on a pig. Yeah, get rid of all these regular saplings. And then replace them with oranges. No, orange saplings, excuse me. What a block. What a sound. What a sound. Like an actual block. Food Plus was made perfectly.
Says, didn't he famously die? Isn't that a thing that happened?
No, Technoblade never dies.
Digmer1234 videos says, Herma.
Technoblade never dies. Taboo topic.
Says, taboo topic.
Ah, Technoblade never dies. Remember, you will die 2 times in your life. You will die once with your physical body. And you will die the second time when your name is said for the final time.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh. Herma,
Mobby.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Mobby. That is the way it will go. You will die 2 times in your life. I don't think I need the rubber samplings planted anywhere. I did need the rubber though for...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, isn't that not 2 times in your life?
You will die once with your physical body, and you will die when your name is said for the last time. Just those 2 times in your life.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, isn't that 2 times in existence?
I don't know. What is a life? What is thinking? Does AI think? AI is a math equation. Let's start talking about that. Is AI alive? I had bananas. That's okay. We'll get this.
Digmer1234 videos says, pretendurent about tasnop over thighs ex housing comment.
What? Oh my god, pretend you aren't about to snap over this exhausting comment.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I don't know what emoji that is.
Much once about Technoblade. My B on the taboo.
Oh yeah, no, it's
videos says,
it's a sensitive subject for a lot of people on it.
That's not twice in a person's life.
What is a life? What is a life? Are we really living? Are we just vibing? I need... So the way I'm going to generate power is with Steam. Steam is going to be the answer. And not the game.
Digmer1234 video says, it is an emoji I wanted to use quite often, but for some reason it doesn't exist.
Man, I don't know why an emoji like that doesn't exist. Where do I want to... Because this farm is going to be... It's going to be sizable.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, stop trying to cover up your slip-up with philosophical existentialism.
We don't understand.
It doesn't work.
We don't understand. Are we really here?
Videos says, it's sighing loudly whilst pressing your head as if you have a headache and slightly shaking your head.
What it means? What does it mean to be here? What is here? I'm sorry. I just need to lawnmower this grass. That's probably why one of the least anticipated things for me in this new update is the leaf clutter. I will not be okay with a bunch of stuff on the ground. I just need it gone. Oh, is this Area Zero's final boss theme against the professor? It's a good song. Barley I don't need. Tomato seeds I don't need. Rice I don't need. Orchid I don't need. Strawberry I don't need. Tea leaves don't need. Water artichoke leaves I'll eventually need. Belladonna and regular seeds.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, philosophical existentialism is my least favorite slip-up distraction.
Why is that? Can we talk? Nuts.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, genuinely.
Oh no. Boom, get rid of that. Palm tree in the middle. Also, why is it on sand? Or why is it just on sand? Does this just grow on sand?
Flag. Do I get the green light to start an existential debate about this?
I don't think you get the green light to start an existential debate about it. I feel like we should... As funny as it may seem.
Video says, it's one of my arms flailing things.
It's... No. I love that that is how we are describing things we were really excited about. I love that. Because I am a person who will start flailing their arms when talking about like wrestling. And as we've just confirmed, Herma is somebody who will flail their arms and talk about Monster Hunter in general, not just Worlds. And then now Dagus existential debate. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's right. These trees grow really fast.
Crabs says, and insects and fish.
And insects and fish. I'm sorry, and insects and fish. How could I ever forget? How could I forget the aquatic life in general? I shouldn't say aquatic life with insects, but the idea of, you know, Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs. Let's see. I want to just get rid of these trees, and then I'm going to replace them all with the... this here. I just get rid of them all. We're all going to go for orange trees.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
some insects are aquatic. You're right. All what is it? It's all squares are rectangles. Not all rectangles are squares. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, probably a goose. And I love the trees just fall.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also bees are fish.
Okay, we need to get Ms. Bewitch in here because I want you to know Ms. Bewitch is somebody who will flap their arms for bees.
My mother was really into water insects for some reason. I personally was and am still not. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that is not a joke.
Alrighty. Herma, you have the floor.
Crabs says,
please
legally fish.
Defend this, I'm going to say controversial thought process. You are free to defend. Or free to you have the floor. I have the Steam Dynamo already. Don't mind me just talking. I need to write things down because there's no E thing that I can use, or there's no hold on to things that I have. Harvester. What is it? I need a planter.
Digmer1234 videos says, time to enter the snack zone.
Snack zone.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, in California they registered bees as fish to put into the no harm endangered fish species list to keep their numbers from dwindling too much. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
no way.
Kubo can explain it better.
No way. I just typed in bees are fish and California is the first thing to pop up. In May of 2024, California's 3rd District Court of Appeal ruled bees can be legally designated as fish, designed to protect native species or subspecies of a bird, mammal, fish, or plant.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
the
says,
California
so bees are legally fish.
Endangered Species Act doesn't explicitly include insects, but specifies fish as a part. Hang on, wait a second. Specifies fish. It cut off.
Niche Tarn says, in medieval times beavers were considered fish so monks could eat meat during fasting.
I don't know what to do with all this new information I'm learning. Okay, they don't include insects, but specifies fish as, quote, wild fish, mollusk, crustacean, invertebrate, amphibian, or part spawn or ovum of any of those animals.
Do the sleep thing your body needs.
Therefore, it can be actually sleeping while you're drunk doesn't really give you the same effects. That your body messes up REM cycle, so you don't regenerate when you're drunk. It doesn't matter if he sleeps or not. Therefore, it can be argued that as invertebrates, native Californian bees count as fish.
Bee is fish, so boo womp. Niche Tarn
says,
I don't want to.
I'm just gonna.
Videos says that sucks.
Yeah, that's true. Your body doesn't regenerate when you're drunk.
So
I'm going to just message Bewitch. Bees are fish. Leave it right there. I'm going to just message her that.
Niche Tarn says, the only way I'm going to sleep is when I pass out.
That's true. And even when you pass out, you still don't regenerate everything. So you're still going to wake up drunk. I don't know what to do with that information.
Digmer1234
I don't know what to think about that.
I didn't actually know that about sleeping drunk, but that explains some very specific experiences.
Yep, so what it does is it specifically, the alcohol messes with your brain, so that way the sleep cycles that you have, they don't work the way that they should. Because you know how you have 4 stages, 1, 2, 3, and REM. REM doesn't activate the same way it should, and so you're just left in your other stages, which is why when you wake up, you're really groggy and tired, and some may call it hungover. Okay. So I just told Ms. Bewitch and her response was, what? And now I don't know why I'm really excited to tell people that bees are fish. And I'm so thankful for you guys telling me that. I'm so thankful for how. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to hit the article.
Digmer1234 video says,
It's actually really hungover.
For me is just death for the day.
Yes, 100%.
Digmer1234 video says, now you sound arms flailing again.
I do. It's because this is so exciting
Mitch
and new. I
says,
love it.
I hate falling asleep, so I'll avoid it at all costs. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, NP. Nitch Tarn says, also I don't get hangovers. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
that is
says,
very possible as well.
Come to us for all your fish info needs. And yes, this includes bees.
I just love that you say fish info and it means bees. Says, I don't know why that's so goddamn funny. The 2 times that I've been really, really drunk, I've never woken up with a hangover, and I think throwing up really helped me with that. Yes, I've thrown up before. It is such a bad feeling to throw up all drunk, but you know what? It was better than waking up hungover, so.
Nitch Tarn says, there's no reason you should want to be me.
We love you. Did you know that bees are fish? Why are there shirts made like this? Does California know that they made bees fish?
Digmer1234 videos says,
I'm sorry.
I don't really ever throw up when drinking.
I've thrown up twice, and that's because one, I drank Black Spice rum straight for the first time, and I don't like Black Spice rum apparently straight. And the second one was I was drinking what I think is expired alcohol.
Says,
so
me neither, because my fat ass has to drink a lot for that.
I don't have to drink a lot. I'm considered a lightweight for my size. Okay, Ms. Bewitch is very happy to find out that bees are fish. Now, I need to continue. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That just makes me so happy to know bees are fish. Look, I'm forgetting what I need to do now. I need
Digmer1234 videos says, you know how I get with tequila.
Do I need deep storage units?
I don't throw up when drinking.
Oh, I could make deep storage units. Yeah, I can. So I've proudly said that I'm a lightweight. And people say, why do you say that proudly? It says, because it costs me a lot less to feel the effects of alcohol, and I only drink to want to feel the effects of alcohol. I don't drink it for fun. I drink it to get drunk. It's something that my brother-in-law's husband said at the wedding. It was drink to get drunk or don't drink at all. And it's a statement I believed and I've loved ever since I've heard it. So now I need that. I need this. I need a sludge boiler. That's something I need. That's important, right?
Digmer1234 videos says, I'm definitely a lightweight, haha.
And it's okay to be a lightweight. There's nothing wrong with being a lightweight. I need a redstone furnace. I wish I could just keep this thing or keep this all in the game without having to write it down. I'm trying to think of how it works. So what it is the design of it is very human. It will
Digmer1234 videos says, drink to get drunk or when you are in a social situation where you should sip on some fancy wine to fit in.
Nah, you don't even need to do that. Also, I've never once been in a situation like that. Where I live, wine would get you probably punched, but no, that's a lie. That's an extreme overreaction. But
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I have never drank because I already know how bad I am sober.
Honestly, I respect it.
Says,
I fully respect it.
Worries and be happy or still drink it, K.
I don't fucking know yet. You know what? There we go.
Digmer1234 videos says, wait, what? Why would you get punched?
The town might not consider that part part of your forgiveness, Governor. Something like that. It's wine is a very classy drink. So when you have a lot of hard-working people, it may not be seen as a favorable thing. Boom, boom. Old sugarcane burns my eyes. I don't know why it's so bright, but it is. Now, I'm going to get rid of this here. Still trying to think. Where do I want to build the power source? It's just easier to build it up top because then if I need to expand it, I can expand it. But
Digmer1234 videos says, wine is the default gift here. I don't even like wine, but I have a bunch from like gifts, etc.
Default is definitely hard liquor here. Like a whole bottle of hard liquor. And I'm not saying in the United States, it's where I live. The city I live in. Okay. Harvester is there to harvest the trees. It will take everything up, it'll split it, and it will go either to the planter or it will go to the deep storage unit, which then goes to the redstone furnace. After the redstone furnace, it'll turn into charcoal, and then that goes into a deep storage unit again. So that way I can hold on to a lot of it.
Niche Tarn says,
and then
I need some of that.
Need some of that. No, remember the lines adage.
Says, what am I saying? I hate wine. It's not just a simple dislike.
You gotta remember the adage, Arn. Beer before liquor, you've never been sicker. Liquor before beer,
says,
you're in the clear.
You had some Arn, but you already drank it.
No, Arn had beer, but not hard liquor. So... Oh, dude, I haven't made this side of a setup in forever. But yeah, after that, it'll then go into redstone, or excuse me, steam dynamos, and the steam dynamos will power everything. So I think I just need at thermal, expansion, energy. I need energy conduit.
Niche Tarn says, I still have more beer and more liquor.
Are you showing off right now? And I need item ducts. Item ducts, and I need fluid ducts, right? I do.
Digmer1234 videos says, Arn said they would shrink some liquor later. Now is already later.
To be fair, it is later. Oh, sweet. Okay, I think I have everything that I would need. I don't know if I have all the supplies that I would need, though. That's the biggest thing. Also, those XP berries are so good. And I am full on junk again.
It is damn near 6 hours later.
It probably is 6 hours later. No, Arn joined in a little later. So Arn's got a couple hours. Let's...
Digmer1234 videos says, you need a 15-minute mental health break, Plag.
I did with my apple. Harvester. It's Invar.
Niche Tarn says,
okay.
I only joined 3 hours ago.
Okay, 3 hours ago. Thank you. Invar is... I can just cast it.
Hermit Crab says, whenever I disappear, I am hunting a monster. No worries.
Oh, no, I know. I gotcha. What monster are you hunting now? Hunting monsters in Monster Hunter?
Says,
I don't know why that...
on stream whilst eating
I don't
is
know
not
why
a
that's
proper
funny.
break. Take care of yourself.
Egg. I don't need to take care of myself. I've got this. Alumite gold. Oh, shoot, Ferris, or you don't mix with gold, do you? No, it is just iron that you mix with.
Niche Tarn
Thank
says,
you.
Whenever I disappear, I zone out or pass out, so pray for the latter.
I don't know why that's so funny. 5 berries. Oh, berries. Give me the XP berries. I could. No, I don't need to do these tanks. These tanks are not useful for me. In the meantime, let's get plastic smelting because plastic needs two go rounds. I'm going to plant some rubber saplings because when I need rubber, I'm going to regret it because I won't have it. Oh, dude, just mowing this. Oh, that's the most relaxing part of this. Just cleaning house like that. Let's put one here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 10. Alrighty.
Digmer1234 video says, Plag, I spent hours upon hours doing that.
What, the counting? Or no, the cleaning of the grass there? It is so good.
Digmer1234 video says, it's the best.
When given a mod pack that puts a lot of foliage, like Attack of the B Team, it hits. I just realized I put some of these here when they could absolutely fit there. Also, cotton gives me string if I ever needed string. I keep accidentally hitting Cup's statue. Man, I don't like this here. So, get rid of this. Mining this down. Okay, just get rid of that. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I'll be able to mine up literally any other piece of grass and get it. I need coal. Shit. I'm going to take some of these logs I have and turn them into charcoal. I need so much more wood. Okay, I think I'm still gonna go with orange trees for my setup.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I was fighting a Balahara.
Balahara? What the hell is a Balahara? I think I went to that water park once before.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, a sandworm lizard.
Thank you for a sandworm lizard. I was not ready for lizard.
Says, did you win?
Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Boom, boom.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yes. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's why I said I was.
So wait, have there been monsters you fought today that you didn't win against? And so you just haven't said anything. Sorry, I need to say that all out of one.
Says, on to my next victim.
Damn, calculated. Pookie is gonna.
1234 videos says, I mean it would also be past tense if you lost and had to respawn. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, nope.
Squeezing?
Herma,
oh, I can make fruit
Queen
pies.
Of Hermit Crabs says, I have not lost against a
but orange
monster
juice
once.
I think is better. You haven't lost against a single monster once. Damn. You truly are a monster hunter. My nose itch. Itchy nose. I didn't put anything in there, and I didn't put anything in there.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, my next victim will likely be another Balahara or a Shatacabra. Digmer1234 videos says, I have some molded over blood oranges I need to throw out but I don't want to touch them.
Are they that bad that you are afraid to touch them? you should probably find a way to dispose of them then. If you are afraid to touch them. What is this? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll just grab some more cobblestone.
Digmer1234 videos says, no, I'm just easily grossed out.
Oh, okay. We'll do 2 furnaces. We'll do 2 furnaces for an eye, even if one must say. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I just realized by having that apple, it did set me over easier. Usually at this time, I would be hungry. But having that apple makes it a little easier. Okay. Food there. So what's really interesting about this mod pack is it doesn't have applied energetics, and refined storage wasn't a mod yet. So, and when I mean applied energetics, I mean applied energetics 1, the original.
Digmer1234 videos says, breaks are important.
It was, no, it doesn't. I would go through work all the time without a break. So this is nothing.
Digmer1234 videos says, AE not AE2 XD.
Yeah, AE not AE2. So AE1. And yeah, that's not in this mod pack, but there is a mod. I forgot what it's called. Project Red Transportation. And you were able to hook up these pipes with different pipe cards.
Digmer1234 videos says, brakes are really important.
Cards.
I can't go without.
Project. So you could use these different item responder chips and stuff. And it was able to, you could use one of these. I think it was a request pipe. Interface pipe is probably it. Wait, no, it's I think it's request pipe. You could use the request pipe and it'll go through and you just hook it up to a system. And it's an actual like pipe where you have to store. It is a very, and I mean very.
Digmer1234 videos says, I've had to take multiple breaks from just watching. You should really take care of yourself and take breaks more often. Other streamers take a break every 2 hours.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I don't really need to take a break. I don't go to the bathroom as much as a normal person does. That is a thing that I do. It's not a medical thing. It's just I don't.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, they do.
Weak streamers do. No, no, it's just something that I don't see reasons with. I already move around a lot in my chair.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I feel dirty.
You feel dirty? What?
Digmer1234 videos says, I also don't, but it is a medical thing.
But it's a medical thing. Also, Herma, what happened? If you feel okay with saying it. That is boom, 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 boom. We got 3 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Raw plastic.
Herma,
that's what I need.
Hermit Crab says, I showed up and killed an, allegedly, on-level monster and it didn't even have a chance to fight back. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it couldn't even run.
How could you do such a thing? You're just going to expect to wake up tomorrow and be okay with that? The goal of some people, I tell you. I don't think I need any of this plastic. Oh, that's for the upgrades.
Digmer1234 videos says, who is the monster now?
No. The perfect response. Blank record. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I could use that for.
Digmer1234 videos says, soon they'll come to hunt you instead.
Quite easily.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
it's like
quite easily, honestly.
It's like, I don't know if I highly doubt Dag. I'm pretty certain, Dag, you haven't seen the commercial. And Herma, I have a feeling I doubt that you've seen the commercial. There's purple mattress commercials
Herma,
or
Queen of
certain
Hermit
mattress
Crabs
commercials.
says, I've been the monster since world. This is nothing to me.
And it's like, the commercial starts with people doing something that is like, it's not illegal, but it's very frowned upon. So like sticking your fingers in the dip while you're eating a chip or something like that, and then going back for seconds and or licking off your fingers and stuff. And so somebody will go, how do you sleep at night? And then the immediate deadpan response is, on the sleep of something like that mattress like that, I sleep very comfortably. And then they'll go back to do the same action. And I just seen that happen right here with quite easy, honestly. I sleep like that. I would do it again.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I have not seen it indeed.
That's what I figured. Like, honestly, I probably would have given you money if you did see it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh, I know this one.
Okay, so you have seen them?
Herma,
okay.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I've seen that.
I really like that commercial. I don't know why.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and yeah, exactly like that.
Exactly.
Digmer 1234 videos says, ahem, I totally saw it, yep.
After doing some extra thinking, after doing some extra thought, I did see it. Let's be real though, Dag. What money would I give you? The US dollar's gone down. All these furnaces. I don't need all this furnace. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get spicy. No.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, stagflation.
Yay, stagflation. Cheer like it's a sporting event. Alrighty, Invar.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
I'm a little upset.
Yeah, ATP, it's not even worth the effort of the transaction for like $10.
Wait, did you just say, oh, ATP? Okay, I thought you said ADP. I was like, only 80 cents? Oh,
Herma,
I think he blew up.
Crabs says, how did that last monster give me multiple skulls?
He blew up the things that I most needed and left me with the bare minimum of stuff. I was just talking before and I said, wow, it feels like they just left a lot. Oh wait, no, that didn't blow up. Okay. I won't lie. I'm a little tilted that that creeper was able to do that. But I know it's 100% on me because I'm building outside.
34 videos
oh
says,
shit.
3 heads maybe.
Wait.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it clearly only had one skull.
But multiple heads? It's right there. It's too easy for me to, I don't want to, that's low hanging fruit. I can't go like that. I'm a much better person than that joke.
Digmer 1234 videos says, hidden second skull like the second jaws of eels.
I can be a better person. I woke up this morning and said, I can be a better person. Thank gosh he just blows up the chest and not the stuff inside the chest.
Niche Tarn says, low hanging. Just
Shit.
like my balls after a bath.
After a bath?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
Specifically?
says, that's not how their skulls work, dag.
I'm able to just mash together different pieces of wood and it works. I'm able to clean up inventory spots on it. And then boom, 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 boom. Screw it. That works.
Digmer 1234 videos says, who knows Herma, have you dissected them?
Karma has hunted them. I think she has done a lot of dissecting. What do you mean dissecting? Like, you know, taking what do we mean? Taking the biggest cleaver to them or what?
Niche Tarn says, bro, after steaming yourself in the bathtub for an hour.
Never steam myself
Queen
in the
of Hermit
bathtub.
Crabs says, I meant eels. Digmer1234 videos says,
Eels, okay. Arn may have a point though. Arn may have a... Man,
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, but also yes, I've checked their bestiary.
Some days I just wonder if I went unfiltered, how would I... What would people think of me? Because I just filtered myself like 3 times. Where's all my plastic? Microplastics for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, more coal. I need a harvester. It's my international harvester. Country music, anybody? No, me neither. The one and only country... Oh, I shouldn't say the one and only country song I like. There's a couple of them that I enjoy. Holy shit, the plastic sheets. Shears? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Niche Tarn says, Wheeler Walker Jr.
Wheeler Walker? Are the shears different? They look... Is that icon different than... They retextured shears in that one update? You know what I'm talking about.
1234 videos says,
Boom.
and you blindly
Boom.
trust whoever wrote the bestiary. No research for yourself.
It's like the Pokedex.
Digmer1234 videos says, yes, shears are changed.
It's like the Pokedex. That's all it is. Iron and glass. Oh my gosh, I have so little glass. I thought I had more glass than that. I'm gonna need... I might as well just turn them all into them. I'm gonna need it anyway. I got it? Nope. What am I missing? Oh wait, hang on. If I remember correctly. Yep, so if a tool was involved, you can fast click it. I'm gonna make a chest for the items that I need. Put it right here. There. Harvester's done. Planter. Planter. Shoot, I do have clay. I have so much clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom, get that going. I need more sheets. I got sheets there. I need pistons. Cobblestone. I might actually run out of cobblestone, which is the most embarrassing part. Boom, boom. Give me that. Copper. I did smelt up copper.
Says, Arn, put the alcohol down or I'll wish you an early birthday.
Arn's birthday was 8 days ago. I really like the idea of wishing Arn a birthday. Happy birthday, like 53 days ahead.
Says, I don't care, Dag.
9 days ago? Okay, you're right. 9 days for you. I'm sorry.
Ago.
I'm sorry. I forgot that you are technically a day ahead of us.
Digmer1234 videos says, yep, all the worse to do it now.
Shouldn't say technically. You guys are a day ahead of us. I need to turn this gold into gold bars. My body is a machine.
Says, no worries, Dev.
That turns After potato pancakes. Let's get this. I don't know why I freaked out. I thought I was going to run out of redstone. I mined so much goddamn redstone earlier that I should have enough to run
Digmer1234
the world.
video says, in German culture it's a bad thing to wish someone a happy birthday early at PlagHD.
Really? Really? Oh, that's weird. I mean, I think I can understand why, but oh my gosh, I am going to run out of cobblestone. Oh, boom, boom. Those iron. What am I missing? This. That's what I'm missing. This is also what I'm missing. Boom. Nailed it. Absolute perfect. Sludge boiler's done. Now I think I only need one redstone furnace. I don't need to bulk up on that. I would be wasting my time if I did.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I hunted some funny gators then ran from a giant rooster who wasn't worth my time. Digmer1234 video
Monster
says,
Hunter World just seems
so
so...
of course I wished Arn a happy birthday early when I saw the chance, because in Dutch culture that's the appropriate response when someone says their birthday is the next day. Nitch Tarn says, it's bad luck and Dag thinks it's a good idea to give bad luck to a sad drunk guy.
What a power play. Oh, fuck. Bricks are involved. Oh my gosh, more bricks than I need. Yeah, running away, or being able to fight a crocodile and then running away from a rooster. That's... Monster Hunter Worlds is a game I don't think I would be ready for. Oh. That.
Digmer1234 video says, no Arn, I think it's a good idea to try to scare you into not drinking anymore by threatening with it.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Wilds.
Wilds. I'm sorry, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's Wilds. That's wild. So whenever I say that's wild, it's really funny because so it's Miss Bewitch's brother. I always said that's wild to him.
1234 video says, blocks Plag, not ingots.
Or the bricks. Yeah, I'm still melting up enough for it. Miss Bewitch's brother, who I talk with a lot, goes and I've always talked to him and I've given what I call NPC responses. It's the same thing over and over again where I'm not thinking. And oh shoot, I just realized I need fucking sand. And one of them is that's wild, and he picked up on it really fast. He was like, why are you saying that? I said, okay, I'm going to be very honest with you. When I don't know how to respond and I'm just responding to fill the space, I'll go, that's wild. And now he goes at his house.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh yeah, I have a whole arsenal of those.
Yes. And now he goes at his house. He went back to his house. And it is now said by his parents as well. That's wild, as Devin would say. Ms. Bewitch hates that. Absolutely. So when she told me that, my immediate response was, that's wild. And I thought she was going to kill me. I genuinely did. That's just the thought behind it. Yeah, so that's wild is probably my most common NPC response.
Ha 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 ha.
It's a very common one. So if I ever hit somebody with a that's wild, I apologize ahead of time, especially if I am doing something else. Boom, boom.
Digmer1234 video says, I'm dying OMG.
It's true. I think the worst part is that because they still do it to this day.
Nitch Tarn says,
They still.
hey Devin.
What's up, Arn? If you get hit me with it, that's wild.
That's wild.
That's wild. How dare you? Dare you? They bring you into my home. What is the? What is the? What is the? Like Godfathers.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I can't.
Also, if you realize that you can pick up on a lot of my NPC default responses very early on, based off of how I'm, because I say them a lot. Like okay is just like a vocal pause for me. That's all that is. It is something to fill space. Ooh, oh, I was good with the wood on that. Strong boxes, which are portable. Ooh, when I move, I need to make strong boxes.
Digmer 1234 videos says, my stomach hurts from laughing. OMG.
It's very true.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
damn, that's wild. I'm okay with saying that's wild, but if people start hitting me with a damn that's wild, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'll do.
Digmer 1234 videos says, stop it, ahahia.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna sleep. Get rid of those mobs. Oh my gosh.
Niche Tarn says, sounds good is also an NPC response from Devin.
It really is though. Just sounds good. I say sounds good a lot at work.
Or sounds great.
Sounds great. Now you guys are going to be able to pick up all of them and be able to call me out on all of them. And I hope you realize that this is just me. I've been training you guys this entire time.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, same on that one.
Same on that one? What, saying sounds great at work or sounds good?
Digmer 1234 videos says, yeah, you say sounds good a lot. That's true.
It's because it sounds good. It's good to sound good. I need at least 2 of these. Oh, this requires something that doesn't stack, which means I can't just click that in there. 1. I need
Herma,
2 of those.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also good when asked how something is / was.
Yeah. Oh, something good? That's good. That's good. We like to hear that. We like to hear that's another one. Okay, I have this. I need... Eight of those.
Digmer 1234 videos says, how shitty I may be feeling. The default response is always good when someone asks you how you are.
It's always good. You always say good because nobody cares.
Anyways, he'll leave. Bye bye.
Have a good one, Arn. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Rest up. Boom, 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 boom. Strong box, strong box, strong box.
Not actually. Just wanted to see if Devin says it.
Stop. Stop. Stop using my NPC. It's like when you punch the NPC in Skyrim just to quick save, or excuse me, just a quick load and get a new set. It's the same thing.
That's the first thing my therapist asks me each session, and I have to try to not respond with the default.
First respond. Oh, do I? I think I need more strong boxes. They're not strong boxes, but deep storage units. Because I don't know. Okay, so if anybody knows what a deep storage unit is, just to quickly talk about the game here real quick. It allows you to mass store products or items. And you could store like billions. I mean billions. It's a very interesting item to have. Do I have my wrench? Where's my wrench?
Niche Tarn says, your ass is a mass storage unit.
God damn it. Oh, why don't these stack now? Oh, no.
Digmer1234
Oh, they do. Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Do you do therapy, Plag?
No.
I heard it got way expensive in the US.
It's been very expensive in the US, yes. It's not covered by a lot of insurances. So I've never once seen a therapist. Should I? It would probably be very beneficial. I would never be down. I would never go against it. But it costs way too much. It costs way too much. And to give you an idea, if I'm not setting aside money for a SMP server, I definitely don't have the money for therapy. I'll put it that way. Which is a wild, that's wild. That is a wild
Niche Tarn says,
good statement.
I don't need therapy.
Good thing we don't need therapy. I need raw plastic. Again, I need more gold. Unlike saying my NPC lines now because I'm self-conscious about it. I'm very self-conscious now. Every word I'm going to say will have to be rethought over. And so the delay times between what I respond with are going to be much higher. Also, seeing that I'm just giving away a lot of tells, you guys have probably seen it. I repeat when things are mentioned a lot. That is a thing I've always said. Or that's a thing that I've always done. That's not right. That's because that needs to be iron. Oh, do I not have iron?
Niche Tarn says, that's wild.
Shut the fuck up.
Digmer1234 videos says, I definitely need my
Oh
therapy.
my goodness.
I would be a mess without probably.
Be like me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hitting me with a that's wild. That is wild. Oh, I don't even need lava in there yet. I'm still good. Give me the iron. Give me the iron. Level 50 and I died 3 times to begin with when I actually was starting to get levels. I almost fucking said that's wild. I'm now stuck on only one thing. It is actually... What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself?
Miss Bewitch says, do not say it.
No, I'm not. No, Bewitch. Not a good time for you to walk in. I'm stuck. You, of all the people.
1234 videos says, bees are fish.
Bees are fish. Did you know bees are fish? That's wild.
Niche Tarn says, that's wild cup.
It's over. It's so
Miss
over.
Bewitch says, why do I coin at that exact second I'm screaming?
I told them the story
1234 videos says,
Poke.
that's we yield.
Of Poke.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, damn, Miss Bewitch is here?
I told them the story of Poke.
Hermit Crabs
Tell
says,
your parents.
that's wild.
And I'm sorry.
Miss Bewitch says, chat stop.
I don't know what to say.
Miss Bewitch says, chat.
I don't know what to say.
Niche Tarn says, hi Cup.
I'm sorry, Cup. All they did was hit me with the that's wild. I don't know what to say. Oh my goodness, I didn't actually expect you to.
1234 videos says, that's we yield. You don't know what to say.
Oh, that's wild. I don't know what to. I'm sorry.
Hermit Crab says, oh, yeah.
You can at me all you want.
One who told Plag that bees are fish.
Bees are fish. Hermit told me bees are fish.
Says, Palg.
Palg.
Niche Tarn says, just say sounds good. Miss
All
B
I
Witch
say
says,
sounds good. Thumbs
Miss
up.
B Witch says,
Sounds good.
Miss B Witch says, oh, I wonder if
I'm
he's still
sorry.
streaming.
I don't know what to say. Which is
Miss B
another
Witch
NPC
says, and I
telling
joined to
mine.
you saying that's wild.
I'm not joking when I say she adamantly hates that line. Okay? I almost died. Oh my goodness.
Miss B Witch says, I have no words.
I have no words.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's wild. She hates it.
That's wild. It is so
Miss B Witch says,
wild. Chat, is that wild?
Miss B Witch says, chat understand.
Chat understand.
Miss B Witch says, my brother was saying it to everything.
Everything.
Digmer1234 videos says, it is indeed wild.
It's I got tears. I got tears. I'm sorry.
Miss B Witch says, and then he got my parents.
I didn't expect you to come back.
34 videos says, a bit like we are right now. That's wild.
That's wild.
Miss B
She
Witch
would say
says,
it
my
everything.
parents.
She would
Miss B
start
Witch
to
says,
checklist.
to start saying that's wild, as Devin would say.
She would write a checklist and then send the photo to me.
My stomach hurts, ha ha ha.
She would send the photo of
Miss
the
B Witch
checklist
says,
of who
for
said
well
it.
over a year.
And her brother
Miss
would,
B Witch says,
her parents would say it like 5 times
Miss B
a
Witch
day.
says,
This is daily. Her brother would
Miss
say
B
it
Witch
like
says,
double digits, 20 even. He was putting up triple doubles on saying that's wild, and it was. I think there's only one thing we could say to that. That's wild. I got tears. I'm actually crying.
Miss B Witch says, shut. Miss B Witch says, up. Miss B Witch says,
I don't.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Miss B Witch, I'm sorry, but you will have to. Those are 2 words that you will be able to hear for the rest of your life because of the cocktail party effect and what your brother has done with it. Blame Plague for telling the story.
Miss B Witch says, I am genuinely so freaking Nitch Tarn says, that
Do you ever feel that way? Do you guys ever
Miss
feel
B
that
Witch
way?
Says, chat. Miss B Witch says, stop.
I have tears in my eyes. I'm going to make a hardened energy cell or energy conduit so that way I can transfer power as fast as I can. I must make a leadstone energy cell.
Digmer1234 videos says, I too feel that way. That's wild. Miss B Witch says, you have tear.
A tear.
Digmer1234 videos says, okay, enough now.
In my eyes.
Miss B Witch says, you have tears.
You're right. You're right.
Miss B Witch says, I am having a traumatic response.
I apologize. I do not know.
Miss B Witch says, I can hear the battle cries.
What to say?
Miss B Witch says, the screams. Miss B Witch says, my PTSD.
So now I'm going to smelt some lead and light up my compound a bit.
How could you?
Because I kept saying that's wild a lot, and I figured I would explain it.
From laughing, ha ha ha.
I figured I would explain it.
Miss B Witch says
about NPC responses, and I never said to target you. It just happened. I guarantee you,
I'm genuinely enraged.
If you did not walk in at this moment, would have been forgotten under the rug. Nobody would have ever remembered. However, However, it was just pure happenstance that you did. It was pure happenstance. And honestly, it's such a...
Miss Bewitch says, be warned.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think it gets any more comedic than that. I don't think you get any better comedy.
Miss Bewitch says, I will find you.
Yeah, no, you're right. 100%.
Barn says, you could say it's fate. JoJo reference.
It's a JoJo reference. JoJo.
Digmer 1234.
You've hit me with enough pillows.
It does not, haha. Niche Tarn says, Fic can retype. Miss Bewitch says, so you better watch yourself.
I honestly... I accept any fate. I feel like I deserve this. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Miss Bewitch says, I'm gone never not why how I just
I'm gone. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in. What great timing. What great round of applause. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Digmer 1234 videos
I just subbed Peter.
Yeah, best timing ever, aha.
I'm saying if it was just, I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. I think that's the only message I will say is I'm sorry. And we're gonna see the response that comes afterwards.
I did probably just wake up the whole neighborhood though.
I'm not joking when I say it, there are tears in my eyes. My left eye is just watering like crazy. Because I just keep rubbing it to stop it from pouring out more.
Apology not accepted.
Look. I thought I would give it a shot with just, I'm sorry. Like I said, any other time. I gotta catch up a little bit. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing?
Digmer 1234 videos says, better treat them to some ice cream or something.
A cup.
Miss B,
do you
says,
want ice cream?
One time I came back
or
late in the
sushi?
stream.
I can get you sushi.
Miss B, says, I'm so flipping up.
You need to put this in the counting. No.
Miss B, says, don't try and get out of this.
You're right. I probably shouldn't.
Think of a creative name.
Screams
says,
of Terror will
his
not be
Screams of Terror
voiced.
will not be voiced, no matter how much he struggles.
It's over. It's like a cage rattling.
Miss B, says, Sam and I were chillin' in MC and this happens.
Look. I don't know what to say. That you just happen to walk in at a time that may or may not have been very good. And I will say, I'm sorry.
Says, I literally can hear my brother saying that's wild, as Devin would say.
It's
Miss B, says, it echoes in my mind. Miss B, says, all I hear are screams.
It was not. It is not.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, hey, I'm a go.
Oh.
Some friends, plus Kubo, want to play May Wilds with me.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I just
Queen
have
of
to
Hermit Crabs says, later.
I feel like I have to end the stream here pretty quick anyway. Sounds good, Herma. Thank you for staying. It was good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh, I am actually experiencing like the side effects of crying now.
Digmer1234 videos says, 10 months since I first joined a stream of yours, not missed a single one since.
I appreciate that too. Damn, that is insane. 10 months. It doesn't even feel like 10 months some days. Holy shit. Honestly, I'm sorry. Now I'm being threatened with a gun. Chat, this is now my last stream. I will die.
Digmer1234 videos says, yet 10 months since the end of Superflat.
You really joined at the end of Superflat? Also, it's been 10 months since the end of Superflat? I love Superflat.
Videos says,
I love Superflat too. Superflat like will always hold a dear place in my heart because of its relevance and how it like really started.
Miss Bewitch says, love that chill series, still angry. Digmer1234
my mic doesn't pick up all the laughter. It doesn't
feel like more than a few months at most.
My mic doesn't pick up all the laughter, and I'm sorry. I apologize.
Digmer1234 videos says, it's way too funny how the mic cuts out when you laugh.
My mic will do that because it just considers it background noise. But I'm actually recording with both where it's able to catch it and not. So yeah,
Digmer1234 videos says, OMG, it did it again. I can't stop laughing.
Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts from laughing. It's actually starting to hurt. I just have to, I gotta breathe just a little bit. You gotta breathe, you gotta just take it all in, just, okay. I think everyone here is good. I don't think there's anybody who is having any bad times. Can we agree?
Digmer1234 videos says, I feel like I might literally laugh myself to death. ADP, I passed the stomach hurting way ago when you first told the story. How are you only now there? Miss Bewitch says, you're lucky I won't see you tomorrow.
I am so thankful I strategically said.
Miss Bewitch says, sad face.
Sad face. Also, Arn, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna start apologizing to everyone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize. Let's get some item ducks, guys. We love item ducks, right? With tin and lead. I think we have those. We're just gonna keep on moving.
Says, I feel like you are vulnerable right now.
Right now, I'm kind of scared. I may die. Because
Miss Bewitch says, heck you all and good night.
I'm seeing a family member of hers tomorrow, so thankfully I don't have to see her. Maybe time will pass and this moment will be forgotten to time. And that's the only saving grace that I have. That is the only saving grace that I have. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again, Miss Bewitch. You have
Miss Bewitch says,
a great night, and we shall let this fall to time.
1234 videos says, sleep might do the deed of forgetifying it.
Sleep will be a great.
Mitch Tarn says, bye cup.
A great thing.
Mitch
Have
Tarn
a good
says,
one.
Stay wild.
Goodbye. Art. The flames are like slowly lowering down. Just dumped so much gasoline that I can actually feel the heat of the fire a whole city length away. The entire fire is just roaring. It's so
1234 videos says, the mic cutting out, I can't.
It's might die. This might be the end of me. I might die. I'm not gonna take the option off the table anymore. I just wanted to build my tree farm. That's all this is.
Digmer1234 videos says, I think we should both take a break now, Plag. That would be a wise thing to do.
All I heard was the WI of wise, and my brain auto completed. You say that's gonna be a wild thing to do, and I'm not ready for that. I'm going to complete this automatic farm before I take my break, and I just built this wrong. I need so many of these.
I need to piss, but I don't trust my ability to walk. Digmer1234 videos says, you won't? That's wild.
Holy shit, Chat, I need you, Dag, Arn, I need you guys to forget about this by tomorrow, because if she's in another stream, you say that's wild to her, it is going to just lead to the most enraged fuel I've ever seen. It's like a death wish. I didn't expect her to show back up. I thought she would be done. I thought she was just gonna go.
Digmer1234 videos says, OMG, I'm putting it in my calendar to say it next stream, haha.
No, don't do that. No. Guys, there may not be a stream next week. I don't know. There's something telling me that there may not be. I don't know. I didn't even make it to lava. I may not make it to next stream. I might be killed before then. Bread is my food. Where do I want to build my tree farm? It's true.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's wild.
I will not lie, if there's ever merch, and I thought of this long ago. I thought about this for so long that I wrote it in a note document and I forgot about it. And I said, if there's ever going to be merch, a shirt that says that's wild has to be one of them. And now by saying it and bringing it up and just the events that happened with it, I think that's too funny to pass up. Also, I want you to know, she's like, that's actual rage. That's not just like, that's not just acting it up. There's actual rage there. You genuinely don't know. I've said it a couple of times in front of her family. They've invited me over. I've said it one time and I got hit for the one time. I said it. I still am afraid of ever trying to mention it. Like how I said, now I'm going to just keep thinking about what I'm saying. I do that so much. Because even if I say that, it will trigger her brother to say it.
1234 videos says, well, too late. Digmer 1234 videos says, you messed up now.
I have messed up now. And I don't know what to say. There is a chance that someone will petition for the word that wild to be added to the YouTube block. Where YouTube won't send the messages that say wild in them. There's a chance. And I don't know what to say other than that's wild. Sorry. I just I gotta
Digmer 1234 videos says, that's so wild.
It's so wild, man. That's Monster Hunter Wild. I now think if I play Monster Hunter Wild, if I play Monster Hunter Wilds, it's just low-hanging fruit at that point. There's nothing I can miss. There's no other way I could go about that stream. Or any gameplay of it. Oh my gosh, I'm crying so much I have tears in my right eye.
I haven't laughed like this in ages, haha.
I am... It's just, to be fair, it's just bad timing. That's what I'm gonna say. That's gonna be my entire excuse, is that it was just really bad timing. Also, I don't know why leaves dry for rubber trees. I don't think there's any difference between fresh ones and dry ones. Oof. That's a good gut buster right there. That's a good gut buster right there. Also, hello people who are streaming into the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Oof. It's like you have to take a mental step back from it. Boom, boom, boom. Do that. Lay down in the bed. Nice. Alrighty. Sorry, want to check something here real quick. Lickety split. Lickety split. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all the notifications.
1234 videos says, nice.
Don't just repeat the words that I'm saying that are my NPC defaults. Don't you dare. You wouldn't. You monster.
Digmer 1234 videos says, yes, we
oh
will.
No. Well, now I need... Damn, all I'm gonna do is think about what I'm saying now, and I don't like thinking about what I say.
Digmer 1234 videos says, you almost said that's wild.
No, I didn't feel that that's wild. I can like feel it when I'm ready to say, you know, because I'm very conscious of it, because as you could tell from a person that I talked to, clearly it has had long-standing effects. This had long-standing effects on people.
Digmer 1234 videos
we got tea leaves.
Tea leaves.
We got tea leaves. I think we can. What can we make actual tea? We could do tried, yeah, and then tea bags. Yep, and then we could do instant tea, apple tea, ginger, chocolate, Earl Grey tea bag, cactus green. Yeah, we could make tea products. I don't think I can grow tea in any way.
1234 videos says, make proper tea instead of just instant tea.
Oh wow, the instant tea might be just good. It would be perfect for me.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I actually had a pretty horrible cheap tea earlier today.
Really? Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, what the hell? My inventory is so full of just ingots. And I need to get rid of them.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
Boom, boom,
it
boom.
was a citrus green tea but it was just awful.
It was nothing like citrus, huh? You felt lied to?
Digmer 1234 videos says, that's Wilf.
Oh no. What have I created?
Digmer 1234 videos says,
Actual typo. What have I created? Like, is this what the creator of the pop-up ad felt when he made it? Because he regrets it. He regrets it now. I imagine this is what he felt like.
Digmer 1234 videos says, you tell me what you have made.
No. Oh no. A monster. A monster is probably the only way I could describe what I have made.
Digmer 1234 videos says, oh yes.
Oh yes. I knew it. I thought I thought it would just be a funny little story to pass off on the side. You know? You know, I thought it would be a little, just a quick little, hey, here's a funny little thing. The ramifications that have come from it. If she didn't join, I would be a-okay.
Digmer 1234 videos says, at least Arn won't remember.
I feel like Arn would remember. And that's the scary thing, is Arn will remember. I don't think Arn's blackout drunk. I genuinely think Arn is going to... if not remember it outright, he's going to remember it when I accidentally slip and say it. I'm going to slip. Oh, the nice peaceful music now. I'm still at a loss.
Digmer 1234 videos says, oh wow.
You.
Digmer 1234 videos says, that's wild.
Oh no. Oh, NPC quotes, man. I have them. I do have them. And having a bot that reads out the messages for me, all in the same tone, all with the same voice, it just leads to sometimes mental lapses. And so NPC dialogues come out more often. So hearing that's wild. Oh wow. Okay. That terrifies me. I'm so scared now. I need an upgrade. Let's focus on an upgrade here.
1234 videos says, that's wild.
I'm going to write out an idea. And Dag, I want you to tell me if it's a good idea. Because I feel like
Digmer 1234 videos says, you're scared?
Well, you see, the person that hates that line the most is within driving distance of me. Legitimately, I am going to see a member of her family tomorrow. Yes, legitimately possible. This is why I don't like to accept random drinks. I feel I could get spiked with something. And for my own safety.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's wild, tell me the idea.
That's wild, tell me the idea. Alrighty. I feel like there needs to be an emoji now for that's wild. And if there is ever an emoji that moves from the Discord to YouTube for membership, I don't think it gets much easier to decide which one, huh?
Digmer1234 videos says, true.
Yeah. And so that way we can just hit everybody with a that's wild. And it'll be, and right now it's just stuck between a select few people of like me, you, Hermit, Arn, maybe Kabuki. It's just gonna be stuck between a few select people and it'll spread like wildfire. And it's, I don't know if I'm ready for it. I could do silver. I could do gold.
Digmer1234 videos says, even worse, ask Cupcake to draw it XD.
Now that was an idea as well. And I would offer so much. I would offer so much money. Now that is something that I would legitimately budget around just to see if it would be done. And I know she would probably outright deny it. Outright. Like there's no way she draws that. Unless the price is high enough. It would probably cost me a couple grand. What the hell? A pig? It would probably oh no. No. It would probably cost a lot. The charge on that emoji would be that's a possible life-changing amount of money that we're talking about here.
Digmer1234 videos says, I would love to see the limit, but yet.
I would too. I think we should. I think I gotta go out and ask. Hey, just a quick question. How much, theoretically, would it cost for an emoji to be drawn? I can't ask it today because it'll absolutely just, it'll be known. 100%. It would get rid of the joke. Or it would spoil the joke. But after some time, it's got a chance. Either way, the emoji I feel like has to be created without a doubt through some means, and like a actual like professional quote unquote emoji. Not saying that Arns aren't professional, they look really good, but this is more than just a Bjork. This is a oh my.
Digmer1234 videos says,
please don't hit.
Yeah, cause that's just wild.
That's just wild. And it's going to, I hope that it sticks with everyone. So that way if people go, I've just said that's wild out. Yeah. What's even worse is that it's definitely gone over a year that the whole that's wild section of the story has played out. Her brother has been saying this for at least a year and a half. He still says it. He's living on a campus. He still says it. And I can't do anything but smile to know that my legacy has lived on so well. It is the best feeling of...
Digmer1234 video says, still. That's wild.
That is wild. That's pretty wild. I will wake up in a pool of my own blood one day. I am going to wake up without a kidney, I feel. That is going to be the plan. Because I think she knows where I live. She has the understanding of where I live. Where? Redstone is what I'm looking for. Boom, 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 boom. Turn that into that. Give me just 2 of these. One for the harvester, one for the thing. Oh, I should make a precision hammer. I should make a hammer. So that way I could tell how far I'm going. Precision hammer. Also, the fact that I remember the name of it, I feel so good about. Damn, they just don't make them like they used to anymore, huh? Where's my sticks? I really do want to get this thing set up before. Like, I don't know if I'm going to come back to this world. I would like to. I honestly love Attack of the B Team. I think it would be funny to get into other, or not just funny, but fun to get into other things like Witchery, like Galacticraft. Really explore this thing. So how far does this thing reach out if I were to give it an upgrade?
1234 videos says, I don't think you've streamed this long since the first stream I was here, the second to last super flat stream.
No, it's been a long time since I've streamed this long. A long time. I think there's only one time I went long. Wizard hat, best hat, best hat, best hat, best hat, best hat. Give. Mine. Yeah, it's been... Oh, shoot. Months. For sure. For sure, months. Also, hello, people just lurking in the chat. I see you guys. I see ya. Let's get this upgrade. I'm going to probably turn it to go this way. Yeah, look at how that upgrade just expands this like crazy. I need to get rid of this here.
1234 videos says, still 1.5 hour till you beat that stream.
1.5 hours?
Mulberry says,
honestly, not bad.
Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Mulberry. How are you doing? How are you doing today? We're going to... I'm going to shut up this tree farm. I need to clean out...
Mulberry says,
it's
2236.
2236? So, what is that? 1036? You're on the East Coast there? That's not bad.
Says,
that's not bad.
Good, thank you.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Just a heads up. If Dag says anything about being wild, he's going through it right now. I just want to apologize. But
Digmer 1234
yeah, no.
videos says 436 here.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Oh! Why are you by the house? Don't blow up that area again.
Says,
don't blow up that area again. It might take that long just because I need to set up.
That's a wild thing to say, Plag.
That's wild, as Plague would say. Holy shit. It still makes me crack up. Okay. I need dirt. I need a lot of dirt to be able to fill this up here. But how was your day there, Mr. Mulberry? You do anything fun, interesting? School? You learn anything interesting? I've been able to... In school recently, we've been messing around with... Or we've been learning a little bit about AI with science.
Says,
or or I should say computer science, which is something that I really want to get into.
Says, I mean, it honestly is wild that it still makes you laugh.
It's still so funny. I think it's because of the implication means so much more to me. While it is a funny joke to you guys, it's because I know she's actually upset about it. That's, I think, the funniest part. I don't know if the harvester will clear out the grass. That door did close. I thought I heard it open twice. I was going to say, not very cool. Go to this tree. Go over here. I want to get rid of these trees that way I don't go through.
School taught me nothing till middle school.
School taught you nothing to middle school? Yo, based. True, though. Oh, no. Don't hurt me. Okay, thank you. Honestly, respectable answer. Very respectable. I need that zombie not to get to me yet. Perfect. And just walk into that. Carrot, if I wasn't in a village, that would mean a lot.
Nitch Tarn says, and me.
How you feeling, Arn? What's wrong?
Mulberry says, no.
No. Damn. The power.
Nitch Tarn says, I may lease now, Bibi.
You may lease now, Bibi. Have a good one, Arn. Thank you for being here. Do sleep well. Hydrate well. Have a good night and enjoy.
Mulberry says, please stay KC. Nitch Tarn says, I hate myself and anything I own that's up.
No, Arn, that's what?
Mulberry
No.
says, I mean alive.
You stay KC? Arn.
Digmer1234 videos says, thank you for being here is another NPC response.
Well, that's just me actually saying thank you for being here. Like, it may be an NPC response, but it is the idea of legitimately thank you for being here. I don't know how else to thank people right now. I'm going to need a lot more dirt. Oh. I don't think I would have run into that problem. I got 19 more dirt. You got Y layer than X? What do you mean you got Y layer than X? What? Let's boogie on this way and we'll dig up dirt over this here. Your chests have dirt? Yeah, I thought I used up all of them. Top one is all ores. Second one, I think I grabbed everything. Third one that I just placed down later was emptied out of dirt. So no dirt in there. Yeah, I used up those dirt. Also, Bobberts needs a reset, apparently. I think we still go with orange trees. I do have my diamond shovel on me still. IJ? IJ, what? What? What are you saying? Oh.
Digmer1234 video says, that's Wilf.
That's Wilf. Oh no.
Mulberry says, I name all my villagers Jimmy Bob.
That's not a bad name for them. I think they really appreciate it. The fact that you name your villagers. Like, wait, do you mean you name tag them all or you just name them that? Also, the fact that you just even give them a name is a lot. I don't even name my villagers. I shove them in a box and then they trade with me.
Mulberry says, name a tag.
Oh, now we fancy up in here. We going fancy. I see. Stacks of dirt should be enough to fill in that spot. It should definitely fill up that spot. The spot. Boom, 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 boom. Before, perfect. 2 stacks. Give me this here.
Videos says, my villagers live in a 1x1 space without even being able to leave their minecart or see the sun.
Yeah, they don't even get a...
Mulberry says, just use TNT to make a holy spot.
Well, I'm not trying to make a holy spot. I'm trying to just do or fill up a spot with dirt. So that way I can plant trees automatically here. And then harvest them automatically. And then eventually just turn that wood into charcoal, and then charcoal will power steam dynamos, and it'll just set it and forget it power. It'll be perfect. I genuinely do not believe 2 stacks will be enough. I'm going to be just shy, like 4. Won't I? Also, that is a ghost. Don't you tell me.
Digmer1234
I'm 9.
videos says,
9 shy.
I had plans earlier, but everything kind of went out of the window when that's wild.
When that's wild.
Mulberry says,
oh
128 blocks.
128 blocks. I thought 128 would be able to go. 2 stacks. It did not. It failed. I needed 100 and what was it? I was short 9, so 137. If I only had another inventory spot. But I am booked full on. I could have put the quartz away. I should definitely get rid of that.
34 videos says, you needed 137. Mulberry says, I'm pretty sure 2 stacks would be 16 by 16.
2 stacks would be...
Mitch Tarn says, if Danny happens to come by, I've never been here.
You've never been... Oh, okay. I generally don't believe Danny will stop by, though. At this point, I don't think so.
Mitch Tarn says, or at least never been sad.
I don't know. I gotta clean up my inventory just a touch. You wonder why I was so happy with my chest monster on the other world?
Niche Tarn says,
reasons
please.
Like this. Please. That please actually sounded really sad. Okay, Art. Is this gonna... Oh shit, I was short 1. Give. Oh, I had dirt on me right there. Okay. In the middle.
Niche
Where's
Tarn
the middle?
says,
right here.
Thank you.
Middle is right here, I think.
Mulberry says, clean the dirt out of your inventory. It's dirty.
Oh, man, I knew it was dirty. Oh. Give that upgrade. Alrighty, that works. Get rid of those orchids, because those are dirty. I need to get rid of the dirt.
34 videos says, I throw everything in a random chest but sort everything at the start of each play session.
I could never do that. Like, actually, that bothers me. Like, these 2 chests being messy like this are throwing me off so much. So... I need saplings.
Says, are you 1 block tall?
I am 1 block tall, but that's because I'm a bat.
1234 videos says, I've gotten really fast at sorting this way.
Where are... Have I just been... Oh no, I've been planting them all right away. My orange saplings. And orange saplings, I think, the way to go. Thankfully... things don't drop, or the trees don't drop sticks in this version. That was added on a lot later.
Says, make more chests.
I do need more chests, but I'm going to try and work with what I have right now, as I'm going to be just using up more. Oh, fuck. I just put all the dirt away. I'm going to need one. Not right now, though. What we'll do is this. Boom, boom. right there. I'm going to make a path here so I can go right here. Do you collect sludge?
Says,
I don't know.
What are you doing?
So right now the goal
says,
is this.
Yet'll lay in my bed now. He'll take the headset and the booze with me. I just won't chat anymore.
Sounds good, Arn.
Nitch Tarn says, bye bye.
Goodbye, Arn. Have a good night.
Nitch Tarn says, love y'all.
Love you too, Arn. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make an automatic tree farm using Mine Factory Reloaded in 1.6.4, which is a version that's 11 years old now at this point. The goal is this.
Mulberry says, bye Arn.
So this is a planter. This is going to plant trees in this area here. Everything that's highlighted here. And then when they grow, this harvester will harvest them all up. The thing about it is this harvester is going to fill with sludge. So I need that sludge to go into this sludge boiler. And then I need to power all three of those. Now the outputs will go like this. The saplings,
Nitch Tarn
I think
says,
I could go like this.
Oh, and next time you see me, please tell me I'm a effing idiot.
Well, I'll try that, Arn. I try that. So the saplings are going to go in here. This does work. Perfect. So yeah, saplings will go in here and then they'll leave this way. I'll just have to remember to put stuff or put that down. The power will run that way. Now what will happen is this. It's going to grab everything. It's going to just tear the tree down like that. And it's going to rip it up like saplings, oranges, because I'm going to be using orange trees, and then wood. Saplings are going to be the renewable source. So they're going to go right back into the planter. And those that don't fit in there,
what will you do with sludge?
Are going to go, the sludge is going to go to the sludge
1234 videos says,
boiler.
Damn, stream started not too long after I woke up and I'm almost ready to sleep again.
Almost ready to sleep again. So it's going to go right into the sludge boiler, and the sludge boiler will turn it into a variety of items. Clay, hardened dirt, just a bunch of junk items. But if I don't clean that sludge out of there, I can't use the harvester. It's just going to fill up and then lock. So what I will do...
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't know how you do this with no breaks.
Just practice, honestly. Also, probably ADD. So yes, what will happen is, I don't know. Ooh, should I put this on the other side?
Mulberry says, more blocks equals better.
Not necessarily true. Not necessary. Also, is that going to be really close to that edge there? No, that's one gap, one gap. Everything will be fine there. I don't need to worry about that. I can always expand that farm bigger, but I'm not going to worry about it. 8 by 8. Excuse me, a radius of 8. So 17, I think it is. As much is already fine. Nope, I need to install this.
Mulberry says, I mean, if you have chests, it's good.
Oh yeah, if I have chests, yeah. So whitelist only. This is going to go here.
Statistics, mind.
Statistics, mind. I don't think I really have a lot.
Digmer1234 videos says, high TP
Grass.
low.
Grass. Wood.
Digmer1234
Block
videos says,
dirt name.
asterisk.
Leaves, stone, iron ore. Iron ore, 288. God damn, that's a lot. I mean, it's 110 ores. I think I'm going to just put like a lever right here so that way it automatically goes, because I don't need to waste a servo on it. I just need the lever. Goes in here, and then they'll stock up in here. And I could filter the areas, but I don't need to worry about it.
I should check my own statistics.
Oh, absolutely. It's fun to check statistics. It shows you how you've been playing. Go in there, fill up everything, yada, 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 go through, get that. So that's how the saplings, how those are going to go. Then the oranges have to be rerouted a certain way to go to like an overflow chest. The
Mulberry says, definitely a lot of dead Jimmy Bobs.
you actually you just use lava, man. It won't add to your statistics. But the wood is the thing that I would need to worry about here. The wood is gonna go. Give me your hat. The wood is gonna go to a redstone furnace, and from there it's going to send all the charcoal to a the wood's going to go into a deep storage unit. From the deep storage unit it's going to go to the redstone furnace. From the redstone furnace it's going to go to another deep storage unit. From there it's going to go to the steam dynamo, which is thus powering everything, and then I can set up multiple steam dynamos and then just get an energy cell to produce everything.
Mulberry says, give me your hat, Plag.
You want my hat? You want my hat? Give me your hat. I want your hat.
BEA Sorrows says,
here we go.
hi, how are you doing? Smiley
Doing pretty
face.
good. How you doing there, B? Smiley face. Oh, that smiley face seems really intimidating. You want a hat? Give me your hat. What hat do I have? What's the best one? Foam finger, afro.
Says, a billion blocks traveled in Minecraft Bedrock.
Wow. Okay. I got a cheese head. I might rock the cheese head a bit. Already checked this one. Mr. Bubbles, Mr. T. I pity the fool. Pig hat. That. Just in top. I got a ponytail. That's a possible one. Oh, I just realized I got the wizard hat. I should be rocking the wizard hat.
Says,
wizard one's the best one. Slams it on the thing. Cheese.
BEA Sorrows says,
You should sleep.
also, I'm sorry, I'm just lazy to get an emoji.
Oh, so you're just sorry to get an emoji? No, I don't know why the smiley face just seemed like it was a like a, what's the word? A quirky smile, quote unquote. So I shouldn't need to worry about a tree farm anymore, or wood in the future. I should have enough built up.
Digmer1234 videos says, P.
That's another one. Those emoticons always feel like they have a second, they have something further going on them. What's the word? They have something more devious. Actually, no, I should be.
Hello.
Hello, son. Look at that.
Says, I'm so fracking tired, rip.
You can. Why don't you go to sleep? You can go to sleep. There's nothing wrong with going to sleep. They say sleep is for the weak, and I am the weak. Give me these.
1234 videos says, I use for when it's silly.
I like never use emojis.
Says, P.
I never use emojis, man.
Mulberry says, I'm going to steal your hat in your sleep.
No, don't steal my hat in my sleep.
BEA Sorrows says, no, I want to watch the live.
That. Boom, right there. We want to watch the live? Oh no. I can send that, and then this one I could just use a pneumatic servo. No, not a whitelist, but it turned on. So that's that figured out. I'm blanking. This should work if I just like...
BEA Sorrows says, when you going in the basement?
When am I going in the basement? Not for a bit here. Yeah, no, that... I just realized...
Maybe it is going to be. Videos says, I wish I wasn't so weak.
I wish I wasn't so weak. No. No, it's okay. It's okay to be weak. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think how I want to set this up without wasting a bunch of blocks.
Says, crappy joke. What's patriotism in Paris called?
What is patriotism in Paris called? the music.
Mulberry says, capitalism. BEA Sorrow says,
what?
I wish I wasn't lazy so I can get food P. Mulberry says,
you gotta find the right energy to do it. I believe you have the energy to do it, B. Yeah. So that's one less nomadic server I have to worry about. The next... you right here. Boom,
says,
here.
Use the force to get the food.
This here.
BEA Sorrow says, ALR fine, I'm going for food.
I don't need to worry about this. I could put a trap door right here, probably. So that way, if I need to access this later, I can. Oh shoot, I was going to power everything from here.
Mulberry says,
this is gonna look...
I'm about to steal Plag's hat horde.
This is gonna look funny. You can't steal my hat. It's my hat. No, it's my hat. Give me your hat. Harry Book has one of my... He's one of my favorite content creators who doesn't do stuff anymore. I shouldn't say he doesn't do it anymore. He just doesn't do it often. His videos are insane.
Says, now it's mine.
Now it's mine. Give this... I'm going to need more hardened energy cells. Rut-roll, perfect.
Says, my food teleported to me.
It did? Yo, the strength. You've learned, young one. You've learned the power of the dark side.
Mulberry says,
give me this dirt.
The force.
Put that there. Okay, if I want to walk over here, I need to dig out this path. That way I can check if everything's okay. That's fine. This can get put there. There's no pick block in 1.6. I am so sad with that. There. Restore sludge boilers. So that's power. That's gonna get powered.
Says, is it me or are the Sith sick looking?
Dude, of course. They're made to look sick. Like that's just the way it goes. The people that you're not supposed to cheer for have like the sickest costume design. That's how they get you. You will go into a deep storage unit and you will contain nothing but oak logs.
Says, and Jedi are in housecoats. BEA Sorrows says,
they're in housecoats.
I got ice cream.
I think that's just how they're supposed to be, though. You got ice cream. What kind of ice cream? What kind of ice cream, though? And I believe I can just do this with this. Right?
Mulberry says, I who.
And then I can...
BEA Sorrow says,
take this.
Raspberry is yummy.
Ooh, raspberry, that is yummy.
Mulberry says,
oh, that's...
You know, who.
You know who?
Mulberry
what do you
says,
mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? Actually, I don't need a pneumatic servo in this one. I just need to power it with cobblestone and a lever. Excuse me, cobblestone and a stick, which will give me a lever.
Mulberry says, I'm saying who.
Who? Are you like an owl? Are you an owl?
BEA Sorrow says, LOL, I totally just made you hungry.
I can't say that it was that alone that made me hungry, but there are things that are making me hungry with it. Okay, so ignore that. I need that to ignore completely. This is where all the wood's gonna go.
Mulberry says, I am hungry now, literally.
I could probably just put...
BEA Sorrow says, OOP.
I think I could just put a deep storage unit to guarantee that I'll always have wood sitting there. There's a...
Mulberry says, ever walked into a
what? Into a what? Say it.
BEA Sorrow
Say
says,
it.
are you a bird?
Oh. No, I'm a...
Mulberry says,
I'm a
building.
dog. I'm a dog. Ever walked into a building? I've walked into many buildings in my life. Have you walked into a building?
BEA Sorrow says, bark then.
I am not gonna bark. No, I'm not falling for this.
34 videos says, Bjork. Mulberry says, and Feltike.
I'm not gonna fall for that one again.
Mulberry says, you should stay quiet.
I felt like you should stay quiet if you walked in a building. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple times. I could probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. I'm not gonna bark.
34 videos says, Bjork and son Bjorn.
Bjork and his son Bjorn. Father Bjork. There's a whole family tree going on. That family reunion is going to go crazy. Water, water, water. And if I just go like this...
I can't type a full sentence.
Why not? What's wrong? Water, water, refill.
Bark, bark, woof, woof.
Where's my aqueous accumulator? Right here. It is inputting water. That is a great sign. Now you might be wondering why I'm doing this. It's so that way I can put future steam dynamos in here.
BEA Sorrow says,
will I be able to do
he's
this?
Allergic to 2 sentences.
This right here. Yeah, I can do this.
Digmer 1234 videos says, that's wheeled.
That's wheeled.
Mulberry says, add.
It's never gonna go away. Add? Add what? What are we gonna add? Boom. I feel I can move this one closer, right? No, I should. I should be smart. I should be smart for once.
Sorrow says, chicken nuggies.
Chicken nuggies are good.
Digmer 1234 videos says, nope, never. That's what's wild about it.
Nope,
Mulberry says,
never.
attention deficient disorder.
ADD? You saying that I have ADD? Probably, without a doubt. Honestly, I'd be amazed if I went into a doctor and they said that I don't have ADD. Can I just use this to fill up my bucket?
Mulberry says,
I cannot.
I do.
You have ADD?
Digmer 1234 videos says, what is it? Probably or without a doubt. BEA Sorrows says, I heart me myself NID.
What do you mean probably without a doubt? Oh, it's because I'm saying probably without a doubt. What the hell? Why do I thought I saw something on the right side of my screen.
Mulberry says,
oh, it's
get a food.
Is that it might be from that. Gonna get food? What kind of food are you gonna get? What do you want? What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? What are you gonna move it out? Good.
BEA Sorrows says, I eat.
What do you eat? Ice cream. Oh, it's because of this and it's popping up on the screen.
1234 videos says, doctors don't diagnose AD. Those expensive therapists do.
That's probably why I haven't been diagnosed with it.
Digmer 1234 videos says, which is just wild emo.
It's so wild.
BEA Sorrows says, popcorn.
Popcorn? Ooh. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do. Put those in there. And now they're going to both cause energy, but I can make a cell.
BEA Sorrows says, white cheddar popcorn, I'm a big back.
White cheddar popcorn straight out of the bag.
Mulberry says, I got myself a crackers.
You got yourself crackers.
1234 videos says, Plag, you should take a break.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna get close to it. This setup is so close to being done that I feel comfortable watching it work and then probably ending stream. But until it gets working, I want to be able to say that I've done it. I don't know if I've ever done a one-day like tree setup farm like this. It usually takes me a couple days. But then again, I don't spend the amount of time that I do right out the gate with it.
OML Plag 31 people watching.
It's nice to see that. And honestly, thank you all for being here. I think that is a thing with just late night streams. There are more people who are watching. I've seen that on a couple other channels. So it's refreshing to see that. What is okay? Coal, steam, that's going to generate that. That's going to generate power for this. So I can
BEA Soros says,
I need to get another one here. Your head? Oh no.
Mulberry says, ERM actually 30,000 because Plag.
It's not. That's not true. I want plastic. Plastic tastes yummy. Where's the plastic? It's in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 10. Oh. I do have some tin. Perfect.
Witchery 1234 video
like
says,
boom, boom.
90% of most of your streams are just running around like a chicken without a head instead of progressing.
What do you mean? This is actually one with me progressing.
Soros says, I can't wait to go into basement.
This is me actually progressing. I know that is a thing though that I need to do, Dag, where I need to come up with a better game plan on things. So that way it's not just like all over the place. I need to have a more organized chaos. And it might involve me changing up how I do certain things with streams. I don't need Junglewood.
Digmer 1234 videos says, most of your streams, this one isn't for once.
Most of my Terra Firma streams are actually pretty organized. It's just that the grind in those is insane. So it looks like I'm just running around with my head cut off. Is this correct? Yeah, one more.
BEA Soros says,
grab
what time is it for you?
For me, it is 10:11. It just turned 10 o'clock. So.
Mulberry says, the assessment.
That. Bobbert really gave it his all on that one. Why is there a birch sapling drop from...
BEA Soros says, me too.
Junglewood? It is for you? Oh, so then you are also Central Time.
4 videos says, 5:11 for me.
I was going to say, it just turned like 5 o'clock for you not that long ago. You woke up for the stream and now you're going to go to sleep after it. Which I think is a funny... That's too funny to me.
23:11.
23:11. So it is 11:11 for you. Make a wish. This 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this Pokemon Lily Cove Museum? Lily Cove has a museum?
Okay. Digmer 1234 videos says, why is that funny?
I didn't steal your whole day. I didn't steal your whole day. You could have left. I appreciate you for staying, like I really do.
All your hats.
You're not going to get my hats. Oh, where did my plastic go? Oh, I have 2. I have 2. Oh, no, I need 1 gold, which is the last gold that I have smelted up. Thankfully.
BEA Soros says, I left for a bit then came back LOL.
You did. You did. I remember. Honestly, didn't expect to really stream this long. But I think the story of That's Wild leading into sorry, oh, there's a pneumatic servo already in this. Oh, perfect. Yeah, leading into me building this just fit. That's all it was. Hang on, wait a second. Because I'm pulling both from here, I could have saved under pneumatic servo from here.
It feels so strange nowadays that people used to say L.O.L.
LOL.
BEA Sorrows says,
you don't like people saying
best
LOL?
stream yet today, Plag, keep up the hard work.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whitelist so it can only take in wood.
Digmer1234 video says, I say that often.
Yeah, you just say LOL. So if I throw in one of those there, that locks that in. And then if I throw that in there, that locks that in.
Mulberry says,
and
WOD. BEA Sorrows says,
it does not lock that in. I will say though, if I just do this, like just blacklist oranges won't be forced to go up there. And it can't work the other way.
And I don't mean LOL.
And you don't mean lol. You don't mean lol. This area looks so much more open, especially because I dug it all out. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. This is gonna power it. I need to figure out how to get these items.
Mulberry says, I mean L.O.L.
L.O.L. People didn't say L.O.L. That was not a thing. Make a chest.
Mulberry says, they did.
No, they didn't. Nobody took the time to say that because it was just impractical.
Digmer1234 videos says,
boom, boom.
Plag, it was.
No way.
Mulberry says,
no.
An email instead of email. BEA Sorrows says,
email instead
I just got kicked out of stream RIP.
Oh, you mean like typing it out, not actually saying it. I thought you were talking about actually saying it. I was like, no one's actually saying it like that. I am just a few item ducks short. And in lead.
Mulberry says, LOL.
You're right. That is L.O.L.
1234 video says, huh. I often say email instead.
The thing about email being with a capital E, I don't know why. Like, electronic doesn't need to be capitalized.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's not normal?
No. No, it is not, Dick. I'll save you the time on that. It is not. Not to write it out whole like that. This, and seeing that I don't need to waste a pneumatic servo on it.
BEA Sorrows says, I say message center.
Say message center?
I went to a park called Loblolly once.
What?
Digmer1234 videos says, EO, no. BEA Sorrows says, center asterisk.
No. What? Let that go. This is such a primal setup. But it should work. Only grabbing that.
Digmer1234 videos says, that's wild.
Damn it. And those should eventually just...
BEA Sorrows says,
why?
Did you know they are getting rid of pennies? Rip my bestie though.
Yes, I've heard about that. It's going to be a sad day when we lose the penny. Pennies are going to go up in worth for no reason. I shouldn't say that. The select few will be important.
5.
Also, why is this not
4.
dragging over? Is it because it's not? Oh, is it because it's not pulling anything?
3.
Probably not.
Mulberry says 2.
We're counting now for. No, we stopped the 1. Ha. I beat it.
Mulberry says, I stole your hats.
I don't think so. So if I put just a thing like this in here, the steam should start going.
Digmer1234 videos says, moderator stuff about not spamming.
Thank you, Dag.
BEA Sorrow
that's
says,
working, that's working, that's working.
Basement time yet?
Not yet. Oh, did the power not go all the way down here? No, the power did. So... Can it not pull saplings like that? Can it only pull vanilla saplings?
Mulberry says,
it might be able to just go with it. I'm actually at a loss as I don't know why it's not pulling. No way.
Mulberry says, the bishop slew the thane.
It's only pulling, it can't pull specialty saplings.
BEA Sorrows says, I'm falling asleep.
You're falling asleep? Well, hey, you have a good night. Enjoy.
Mulberry says, no you aren't.
Yeah, we got to put more in there. Let it generate more, and it's starting to work.
BEA
Idle. Go
says,
through.
I ain't leaving till this over.
And it's able to go like this. Alrighty. Well, my entire idea of using orange trees does not work, so I need regular saplings.
1234 videos says, I'm also falling asleep. Why can I only be awake for 10 hours a day? Mulberry says, imagine if 1,000 people happen to watch the stream.
If 1,000 people watch the stream, I would probably freeze. I want to know what to do with that many people. That's a lot of people. Just think about it. Actually, you really can't. The human mind cannot really comprehend anything over the number 100.
Says, I feel you, bro.
This, that, not messing up anything else, but this has to get fixed from that to that. Boom, 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 boom. And I can plant more saplings, I bet. So it looks like apples are going to be my food of choice. At least baked apples will be.
BEA Sorrows says, Imangine 1 million people.
I don't think I could comprehend 1 million people. This shouldn't be going anywhere. I shouldn't be wasting that wood anymore. I should be putting it in here. So that way it can go in here, and then this. Use that. And then it'll send straight into the steam dynamo all the charcoal that it needs to, and then it started planting a bunch of saplings, which is what I love to see. I'm going to clear this area up a bit more here. Get rid of all of these.
BEA Sorrows says, do you remember Stampy?
Stampy Longhead? Yeah, I've heard of Stampy Longhead. Never watched him. Never watched Stampy, and I was already crucified by a lot of people in my Discord about it. More oak saplings. This. I don't need birch.
BEA Sorrows says, Longlegs BTW.
Stampy Longlegs? Oh my god, it is Stampy Longlegs. Alrighty, I might be starting to feel the effects of going for so long without a break and getting food. That's okay though. Because I'm going to test if this thing works. Like now. If I have a bone meal. If I have a bone meal. If you give a mouse some cookie. Oh no, actually I don't need to worry about it.
Says,
it will work.
I'm getting tired.
You're getting tired. I'm getting tired. We're all getting tired. Why are we not
says,
working?
I usually go to bed at 1 o'clock, so IGTG.
You gotta go? Hey, sounds good. I know I'm gonna be heading out pretty quick here in a second, like...
Mulberry says, I need more sleep. BEA Sorrow
Once
says,
I get this figured out.
1:00M.
Once I get it figured out why it's not idling to do the thing. Vacuum round robin? What the hell? I forgot that this was a thing. In just a second. Oh my gosh, I need... No, not that. Not a shrub. Why is there a shrub in there? No, I messed up. I need this. Give. No. No. This. I need that in there. Only that in there. Give me the apple. Give me the wood log. And sapling can go in there. I don't even need to power it. It just automatically lets go. And now it's working on its pace. It's getting there. There's a shrub in there. That was broken. Please just go through and cut down that one tree. It should be. This should give me poison if I get too close, if it's working. Yes, it is working. I don't need this powered on. I think it's actually working. Big tree should get cut down at some point. Clearly the planter is working.
Says, yay.
Clearly the planter is working. Look at that. I'm too close to the sludge boiler still. But it's sending logs in there. I don't need oranges. I need apples. And it's not actually able to break everything down fast enough. Which means I'm going to need more power. More power requires more steam dynamos, but that's okay. This is a good problem to have. I am in an okay position. Steam dynamos, yeah. How much? What does it take to get a steam dynamo? What does it take to make them? Bunch of copper. I might just be able to quickly make some up. I might be able to just make up a bunch. Copper here, iron here. What was that? Silver. 1, 2, 3 would make us even like that. I need definitely more than 4. I need more iron. I need more iron. The bottleneck.
BEA Sorrow says, Ree-hee-hee.
Ree. little bit of Scooby-Doo action, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of Scooby-Doo. We'll be here all night. Not actually. Also, I should sleep so that way I can have a better chance. No. Thank you. Sleep so that way I can get my trees to grow faster, and then more wood and logs and stuff, and everything's gonna go just to hell. So what's cool about these this farm here is that it generates
BEA Sorrows says,
all that.
why do you go live every Friday?
Why do I go live every Friday? So it's good to have a routine with streaming and stuff. It's something that I like to do. Friday is a free day for me because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I have school and work, and then Saturday, Sunday I usually spend doing school work. So it's just good to have that. I set aside Friday as my one free day with it. Alrighty, that. So that's the entire gist of it.
Says, makes sense.
Yeah. Shoot, I didn't have a spot in my inventory for it. I don't have anything to coffee beans. I don't need coffee beans. I feel like I'm racing against nothing right now, but it's just time. I might break my longest stream record. I think I might.
BEA Sorrows says,
Hi. Hello.
BEA Sorrows says, BYR.
Goodbye. More power is the answer.
BEA Sorrows says, Rehehe.
Send this to go round robin? I think that's how that works. I forced to go round robin. So let's just take 41 out of here. So because that's full, it shouldn't go all the way over here. One should go here. No, it doesn't. What the hell? It should, though. It should round robin it. Oh, is it because it's grabbing it in a stack? Yeah. It's because it's grabbing it in a stack. I want it to go one by one. So that way it's just burning off enough for everything. And then I'm forcing everything to go. And then I can check this has enough energy. But it's idle. Why are you idle?
BEA Sorrows
Is there
says,
something
alrighty,
in here?
I'm gonna hop off or I may fall asleep on my laptop. Sorry, good night though, sleep well.
Sounds good, B Sorrows. Thank you for being here. You have... Oh, shit. I have to put something in there. Or else it's going to try in that. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for being here.
BEA Sorrows says, bye.
That there. It's able to keep up. 4 of them able to keep up. It's almost barely. It's barely able to keep up. It's trying. But I can expand this out in the future. And I have this right here, which is, it's going good. That's what I like to see. And then it's planting more saplings as it goes along. I think I've fixed up everything. I now have set it and forget it power, which is by far one of the greatest things to have. I'm able to separate everything like that. This is going out at large chunks. Everything's being broken up there. It's cleaning house. It's so satisfying to watch that. And then the planter's going along. It's going to drop a lot of saplings because of the fast leaf decay. Just simply working faster than the... Oh shoot, what am I trying to think? Faster than the harvester, but... Yeah, that's... Oh, this is all I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to get here. Oh man, that's beautiful. Look at all these items here too. Clay, sand, mud. I love mud. This thing is barely keeping up. If I can get an energy cell, I mean, I could just do more steam dynamos. Steam dynamos would be the answer. Do I have copper? I think I could just do this. Copper doesn't mold with that, right? Hold on. 1 second for you. You don't mix with gold, do you? No. You mix with fluid redstone, though. I don't know what for. Boom. That. Let's get another 2 of these. 2. I can put that away now. And it's just a bunch of iron and copper. I just need 3 more gears now. 3 more gears. Yep, that's working. That's still working. Oh. Finally. Finally. The actual progression of this is paying off. My favorite mod pack. Set it and forget it power. Forgot how many I poured out. Is the last one. Alrighty. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, I got rid of my table out here. That's what he blew up. I was trying to figure out what it all blew up. That creeper. Leave this. Working outside has always been a problem of mine. But I need gears. 1, 2, 3. Give me that. Give me this. 2 more steam dynamos to generate steam power. And I could probably just keep building onto that for as long as I need to. As long as this thing is able to keep generating charcoal, I am a-okay. Don't leave that log there. Why is it just leaving that log? I don't think it needs... Also, these trees are growing insane. But it takes care of them all. No tree is safe. 26 apples already. I'm poisoned. That's okay. We got more things there. And it's just going to keep going and doing its thing. Pick up all the junk that it left. What? Why did it plant rice? What? Oh my goodness, my tree farm is acting up again. That's okay. Grab me my apple here. Eat my apple. It better not be stopped. Nope, it's not. It's generating more than enough power now with six steam dynamos doing the job. I could probably put an energy cell in there, and I don't know if I have what it takes to make an energy cell. A leaded energy cell. Put an energy cell like right there. Put along the lines there. Just keep expanding on it. Just like over here this way. Attack of the B team's good. I highly recommend people try it. We'll go further with, I think Witchery is a fun one to go with. I mean, we can do anything that's technology based now. I can now power things. So induction furnaces. Boy, redstone, any ore processing can now be automatic. I could set up an automatic base thing. This was good. This was good. How much wood do I have stockpiled already? 340. Yeah, I did not need. Heck, if I need to, I can always just drop down. I could put another redstone furnace in there to try and speed things up, double it up a bit. Why is it at 50? And this one's at 4? Is it just burning through that much? I think it's just burning through that much. Oh well. Oh well. I think that's a good spot to end it. Old Minecraft, Modpack, Attack of the B team. It's fun to play. I want to mess around with more in the future with it. So I'm gonna do this. Hit that. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Hit stream street. Let me pull up OBS. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That's all I'm hoping for. Alrighty, folks. Hey, thank you all for being here. The lurkers as well. Thank you all for sitting in chat and listening. I just wanted to say, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps out the channel more than you can imagine. But on that note, I'm going to just watch that zombie just chasing that guy there. I'm live every Friday, 2 p.m. CST. So you can follow along there. There's a Discord that you can join if you want. ! Discord in the chat at any time. It allows it to be there. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching and or listening. And I just want to say, I hope you all have a great night and a great week as well. I have been PlagHD. You have been awesome. And until next time, goodbye.